Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
Looking out across the wasteland, cannot help but feel unknown. This world that we love is due to change, and I feel it deep inside my bones. So far, so long, it's so far gone. When we should fight, they say there's nothing wrong. I feel so certain that we're out of time. We're out of time. Every story has an end. From light to dark to descend. But I am every intent to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. Trying to find a way we can work it out. Even on the days when I'm feeling down. Look me in the face, you can see it now. I'm tired of this race, but I'm on it out. I don't wanna see this future, so I'm sending high. Every story has an end. From light to dark to we descend. But I am every intent to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the I feel so certain that we're out of time. We're out of time.
Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
Every story has an end. From light to dark to descend. But I am every intent to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. Trying to find a way
Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
even on the days when I'm feeling down. Look me in the face, you can see it now. I'm tired of this race, but I'm on it out. I don't wanna see this future, so I'm sending high. Every story has an end.
Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
Dark to we descend. But I am every intent to be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah! Yo. What is up, chatters? What's up with you? Chat room members? Holy shit! April, 10 gifted subs! Start stream, thank you. Holy fuck. Thanks very much. Can we please get some love in chat for April? Dropping 10 bomb. To start the stream. Sorry, chat, I forgot to set up cam today. Can you get tomorrow? I had to do some stuff before stream. Apologies! You'll be able to see my bald head tomorrow. Sorry. I'm using the light. Don't use the lie meter. It's true. Trust me. Skrill QQ, thanks for 27 months. Said Bazz Orkies. Tomo, thanks for the 16 months. Polar Puffles, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Ella, thanks for 15 months. Happy 50th. Don't look a day over 51. Thank you. That is the good thing about being bald, is theoretically, I shouldn't age for the next, like, 30 years. So, that's one benefit, because I already look 50, so. There's one pro to that. Wait, why is this music playing? Hold on, I'm so silly. I had the wrong music playing, guys. Why didn't anyone tell me? As I had the wrong music playing. Tonight on the Big Brother house, who will get evicted? One of 10 members. Tonight, players will compete in 10 challenges to decide who will be evicted from the Big Brother house. First was Dundee, and he had quite the explosive ending to his experience. What will happen this time when not all players realize that they're welcome in the house anymore? You at home will be able to decide and vote if you call 11717641784 on your phones. Vote now. Send a Visa plane. Big Brother Season 1 conclusion starts in 5 minutes. Call now. Lock in your votes. You cannot vote for Barry. You are not allowed to vote for Barry. That is not allowed. You can vote for anyone else. You cannot vote out Barry. I'm the host of the show. You cannot vote me out. Sorry. Anyway. It really is like a TV show at this point in terms of, like, it's like a what's it called? What are those shows called? When it's like a bunch of people and it's supposedly real. What's that called? Something. Survival, real world, reality. Yeah, like reality TV show. Even though like 90% of them are fake as fuck. Alright, also, I need you to clip something for me, chat. Because I think the lock shit is actually, like, bugged. Okay, hold on. Run smart. I need you to clip something for me, chat, so I can, show the devs, because it's fucked. Okay.
Bazza. Bazza.
So, I have the key on me right now, okay? I put key on the ground. I no longer have the key on me. Okay, I go to door. I use lock on door. Lock, no work. I use lock again. I press E. I use lock on door. Lock, no work. I don't think there's anything in my F8. I think it's just not working. No keys on me. Lock is still, should be working. Make sure no keys are in your pockets. I do not have any keys that I can see. Lock, no work. I can try with an unlocked door, maybe. Maybe if I unlock the door first. Okay, door is now unlocked. I put key on ground. I use lock once again on door. Lock no work. I right click use item. Lock no work. Put one step back. I step back. Lock no work. I step back. Lock no work. I step back. I step back. I step back. The hallway door is not locked. That shouldn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, shit's scuffed. Anyway. We also took out the thing out of the parking lot, just in case that was it. Why does my road look like shit? What is wrong with my road? Why does it look like that? I got Cap to move his vehicle this morning just in case it was like the vehicle scuffing it somehow. But move your wallet out of your key slot. Oh. Oh no. Please don't tell me that was it. Why is my wallet there? Please. Please don't actually work. Please, for the love of God, don't actually work. Please. That's gonna be so embarrassing. I literally messaged a dev and he was like, oh yeah, like, I messaged fucking Z and he was like, oh yeah, no, I'll help you, you know, figure it out, whatever. This please don't. I pray this please don't work. Okay, good, good. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. See? See, it doesn't work. Thank God. That would have been so fucking embarrassing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. See? It doesn't work. It's not. It's bugged. Unlock door. God. Okay. Probably gonna get robbed here, but, you know, it is what it is. I do it for science. Okay. Use property lock. Nah, see? Does not work. Give item. Even though that doesn't make any sense. No, because you can't use the item. Yeah, it's bugged. See? It's bugged. It's bugged. What if wallet fits in key slot? Does it think it's a key? Okay, I'll put my wallet on the ground. Okay? Wallet is on the ground now. Wallet is on the ground. I need the key to lock the door again. At this point, I'll put everything on the ground. Okay, this is going to be the longest clip of all time, but, you know. Whatever. I don't know how, I'm just... Whatever. Apparently there's meant to be like a little bar that comes up. But it just doesn't. It's meant to be like, you know, bit, bit, bit. Locking door. Bit, bit. Doesn't work. Scuffed. Okay. Broken. Any other theories, chat? Otherwise, I'm... Like, I would assume there's nothing else it could be in my... Try with the key on you. I think I've tried that before. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Alright, I caught up a locksmith to try and fix this door, but it's still fucked, so...
Oh, what, even with a locksmith there?
Well, he's not here. He's, over... I'm doing, he's busy today, so I'm on, FaceTime with him.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I was FaceTiming the locksmith, and he was looking at me while I was putting the lock in, and it's just... I think it's the locks are just fucked, so...
Right, okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know. But I got a call off Kyber just now.
Okay.
And I was in a fucking G6 van at the time, so I was like, you know, this isn't great environment for the chat, surrounded by people. So I said I'd phone him back and arrange a face-to-face to go over, you know, whatever it is he wants to go over, because obviously I haven't got a clue what it could be. Cough, cough, wink, wink.
Sure.
But I wanted to check in with you just to make sure that I hadn't been any developments last night that I wasn't aware of, or any changes or anything like that.
No, I mean, look, I mean, he's the same. One thing I want to know is why he bought the drone app shit that Faye was talking about. Like what the deal with that is, and if he just straight up lies about it or not, because he's not, you know, he's not a dumbass. I just don't know why he bought that instead of, you know, the shit that everybody knew to buy. Even I knew that the next thing we needed was the Wi-Fi thing, and I'm a fucking idiot when it comes to this shit.
Yeah, I'm 99% positive his angle will be. Well, I don't remember. I forgot. I don't remember that ever happening.
Yeah,
that was his original angle. Well, I don't remember anyone saying that.
Okay, but then your angle is why wasn't everyone in the house consulted? Because that has been a running theme with him, is why isn't everyone getting consulted about every decision with the house?
I mean,
so where was my consultation
is,
about the app? I'm the fucking owner of the house. Why wasn't I told before buying
Yeah,
an app?
that is the recourse on that. So things that, so obviously I want to see what he wants to talk about, but
Sure.
things I'll bring up are obviously the app, number one, number two, obviously the bringing up of my name left, right, and center as much as possible.
Let me be there for it. Just so you don't get fucking shanked or whatever. Just because, you know, the last one.
Mate, if you think at this meeting the person getting stabbed is me,
I know, but even
Mate,
even if it's not you being shanked, the body still needs to be hidden. So, yeah, let me let me sort this and we'll go chat with him.
Okay, cool. I also want to have a quick chat with Sean, just to let him know, obviously, because he should know.
Okay.
That the meeting's happening, but also just to double check in case he's aware of anything in the last 24 hours.
Yeah. No worries.
All right, cool. Give me a so when I told Kyber like 20 minutes.
Not even that, like 10. Just maybe just come to the back of the house when you're ready.
Okay, I'll meet you back at the house.
Okay.
No worries.
Right,
in a bit.
Yeah, Lock's fuck chat. I don't know what to tell you. Does Andy own a house? Probably. All right. How do we approach this chat? Look, the reality is, it's clear just people in the house don't want Kyber in the house anymore. I think anything outside of that I don't even know if it needs to go to that. I don't really care about the shit talking that he's badmouthed not only myself, Solomon, and my MC. It's just... Not you, it's me? No, I should say it's not me, it's you. Because Barry the whole time has been, it's not me, it's not you, it's me. And that hasn't really worked. So. Sit there and let Solomon cook? Yeah, I guess we'll just do that and we'll butt in if we need to. Because look, the reality is that whether I care enough about it or not, other people clearly don't want him in the house anymore. That's it. It's done. Oh, the app's gone. Fuck. Wait, no, it's not. It's just invisible. Wait, what? Why is the app in? Huh? Oh, wait. Here's how we do it. Sorry, Kyber, you've been voted out of the house. Thanks for playing. Oh, sorry. Don't know why that keeps playing. Sorry. Yeah, why is the app is there, but it's like not there? Oh, I actually got a lot of rep for doing 2 G6 jobs yesterday. Maybe that's why everyone has the fucking big truck. Seems like you're getting more rep now. We got like 3 rep per... I think we only did like 2 runs and we got like 3 rep. Alright, put this bomb. It's here, I guess. Blazing Blue Fridge, thanks for the 14 months, by the way. Thank you. Well, I don't know what to do with this key now because... Yeah. Because I told, Actually, let me tell Cat. Oh, somebody went to bed. Each. Oh my god, he moved the fucking car. Oh.
Hello. Hello, Barry.
When you get a sec, you can move the thing back. The lock still fucks.
Okay.
What's your thing so I can add you to the...
1237.
Bazza. Bazza.
Alright, there you go. Added. You should be able to lock it.
Cool.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright, bye. Candy Ace, thanks for the 12-month resub. Appreciate it. I watched Big Brother in 17 years. It's still the shittiest show of all time. I haven't watched it since... probably about the same, like 2007, to be honest. At least in Australia. All I remember is they did like Friday night games or something. Ugh. Wait, speaking of computers, does that mean we can buy another app today? Burger! So, if it does go south today, chat, do you think we... like... do we pay Kyber's 10k? I mean, I feel like he got all the like, what other information can you get from a house? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, what else could you possibly obtain from the house that you don't know? So I feel like he got his money's worth from the 10 grand. I'll be real. Access computer. Wait, did we install it? No. Enter details. I think we need this. Enter details and hack specific Wi-Fi. What the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? Oh my god. 10. We need more computers, dude. We need to get like 4 computers down here. Fuck it. Didn't Solly say we could buy a rack with this? So if we get Wi-Fi, shouldn't we be able to buy a rack and then we can fucking farm the shit out of whatever this is? Whatever this, public crypto? Oh no, we have this. Oh, yeah, oh wait, it's 3. Oh my god. Okay. So you have to buy a rack and then you have to spend 3 to set it up. Fuck. All right, we need more computers down here, like ASAP. We need to turn this. Is this room, by the way? What is this? Well, at least Faye can probably, you know, do the house now, I guess. I think this isn't going bad. You know, maybe the Wi-Fi hack will be something Barry can do. You know, maybe it'll be an aim lab shooter. Or a driving simulator hack, you know? That'd be pretty good. I'm thinking it's going to be an escape the cops simulator hack. Where you have to drive to escape the hack. The cops in the hack. That would be pretty good. I think that should be the next hack, honestly. It should be a simulation of escaping cops, and then you have to shoot them on a meth run. You know, that's like what it should be. Just gonna test this again. What do I do with this key? He hasn't moved it back yet. I guess I gotta put it in my house. If it's thermite, I could probably learn how to do it again. Black Zad, thanks for 20 months. Same day, same Barry. Much love. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's not a knife. Eesh. It's a knife. Look, I just want this house shit sorted so we can go back to club growth. Focusing on that. I feel like my mind's been too preoccupied with this shit. I just want it done. Half tempted just to sell the house and just fucking complete fresh wipe. Brand new Big Brother house. Only ADMC allowed. Oh. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm hoping Chip and Vinny end up buying their own house. Because then that would just be an easy way to just be like, anyway. Anyway. Fish me off, lads. What the fuck is this guy? Hang! Hello.
Fucking Christ, Barry. Fucking...
You just got murdered.
fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Who's gonna be ready showing this one of your roles as VP? You never know what's around the corner.
Uh-huh.
So we have enough butt coin to buy a nap. Like 3 butt coin.
How? That's no, we have 0.33. You missed the best one.
No, we have 3 in the wallet.
No.
Do we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, my head. It said 3, right, chat? I'm not about to make myself look like an asshole. Oh, my God. Oh, get me out of the south side. Oh, my God, my game's actually fucked.
I think he's having a headache.
Oh my god, it's the worst one I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my god, I was frozen in space-time for like a minute.
I had 2 of those yesterday.
My god.
Wait, did you change? Did you get the things changed?
No, I'm speaking with the locksmith. The lock should be like working, you know, they're just not. So.
Okay. Okay, you just lock it. Yeah, because I couldn't take the bike out, so I don't know if I have.
Also, there's a HQ app on there for 10 big buck coins, so we need to fucking start. We need to get more setups sorted once this shit house is done.
You missed the decimal point. It's 0.3.
What? I swear we have 3 in the.
Yeah, it's 0.3. We bought the app last night. It was Finn, Rue, and I. We bought a smoke crack, and later today, Finn is gonna do the hat.
What?
For the salty.
It literally said it wasn't installed.
When he wakes up, which should be in a couple hours, hopefully.
Okay. Do you think it's scuffed because of 2 doors?
It's very similar to the car hacks for chopping.
Oh god, why can't it be a fucking driving simulator hack? Oh my god. Or a thermite, I could do thermite. Anything with fucking keypad typing, no, not my.
Opens the door.
Oh, hello.
Und hello.
Mondien.
Und guten Tag.
Try removing the second door.
My guy.
I'm gonna try remove these other doors, maybe.
Right, that's Kyber phoning now, no doubt, to ask if I'm good to go.
Yeah, let me fuck this door off and then I'll delete. Save.
FA.
Okay,
What's up?
door is gone.
Oh, you know. Eventful day.
Oh,
So, anyone got an
And-
idea of where I'm telling him to meet us?
Wherever you want.
Where is...
he's in the vents. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I was
he's-
too sure if that was
he's
a
interior
me
decorator.
having some sort of sunglasses inside issue.
I'm trying to get rid of these
or-
doors just to see if they're fucking with the locks.
I would say neutral ground somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, obviously neutral. I was only wondering where it wouldn't set an alarm off, you know what I mean?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay. Who's here? Give item. Place. No. It's just scuffed, chat. It's just scuffed. There's no other explanation. It's just scuffed. So scuffed right now. The drama door.
Oh, I've got a better idea. Go.
There's no way. There's no way. I don't even think. Is that even a lockable door?
Well,
There's
what's
no
what's
way,
what's
bruv.
PTSD for?
Where we used to own that motherfucker, and we used to have meetings there.
Okay, save.
Okay. So, but golf course gets a yes from you guys.
Oh, we don't need everybody there. It should just be fucking. It shouldn't be a fucking 50v1. It should just be me and Solomon, to be honest.
I'm just wondering, trying to figure out the spot. I don't know.
We don't need to have fucking 10 people going this thing. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Now look what chat. You made me delete all my fucking doors. Okay, and now it still doesn't I'm done with you guys. You guys don't know what you're talking about. It's scuffed. That's it. Now I just deleted all the fucking doors for no reason. God's sake. Oh, wait. I don't want to undo. It's going to break everything. Undo. Undo. Undo.
Oh, mate, sorry I missed your call. Fucking...
It's actually broken everything. Oh, it's so broken. It's so
do you want to meet
fucked.
at the...
It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Third eye the door. No, no, no. You've lost input privileges, chat. You have lost input. Your inputs have not worked.
Yeah, you want me? I'll meet you there in like 5.
Your input privileges have been revoked.
Banging. Right, mate. I will see you there. See ya. Bye. Okay. you might
Okay,
survive.
I have word from the locksmith chat that it's getting looked at. So
Yeah, we've
apparently
got,
it's not just an
round
us
back,
issue.
We've got phase round back, and then we've got whatever you and Barry are in.
I came with faith.
He's a
so I don't
fucking
have-
G.
Okay. In that case, but we got a 4-door and a 2-door. So who do we want there, and do we want anyone nearby, just in case?
No, it should just be me and you, Solomon. Honestly, it's not.
You reckon?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a fucking 50 person standing around telling him he's getting fucked. It's
No,
just.
I'm not. I'm not
If you're
standing
treating
around
it
in
as a
front of
house
him.
thing, not a club thing, it is best to keep numbers low, but maybe keep people there nearby just in case.
Just tell people where we're going, and then that's it. If something happens, then they know.
Right, you guys know where we're going?
All right, everyone, come out. I'm locking this door because I gotta. Well, I'm putting this key back on the thing anyway.
Oh, have you put Cat back on the panel?
Yeah.
I haven't moved the moped yet.
Oh well,
That's something to keep in mind is his.
Here, can you take the key and sort that? One of you? Yeah, let's give it to you. Cap, stop
Yeah,
moving
I
away
got
from me,
it.
cunt. Grab the moped and park it back. Yeah, let's go, Sully. People want the sauce? Yeah. It's not meant to be a big fucking thing. It's just, you know. Where's Solomon's car? Did you come with Solomon?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he said, she said. You know what I mean?
Do you have a motor? Cap, take your motor.
Yeah. Okay. Why did Cap just leave with the 4-door?
He's getting the moped, but he doesn't realize that. All right, what's the best strat to this chat that's the least problematic? Hey, you're out of the house. And then I play the music.
Okay, I'll just take you there when you get back. Okay, I'll see
What was that sound?
Slurping my shit.
Oh, I can't see a drink in your hand, so I just heard you go.
Let's get dropped off to like a rental or some shit then. Maybe no cuts. Oh yeah, no, sorry, won't be in cuts. It's not it. That's why I don't even want Sean there, because it's not like, it shouldn't be like a VP thing. It's just a house thing, and I put Solomon in charge of the house.
So yeah, thought process, by the way, behind having Faye there is obviously a part of this is that fucking PC and the apps, and that conversations, all the conversations about that was between Kyber and her.
Oh.
So that was
yeah,
the theory
then
behind having her there, because
Yeah.
you know, it'd be very easy for him to be like, well, she didn't say that, and she's not here to say she did, so you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Whereas if she's
that's
there,
fine.
it's like,
That's
well,
fine.
no, you can't really lie, she's here.
Yeah, I just don't want 10 of us there because it's not.
No. I get that. It was literally because of
That's
about
fine.
what arguments are likely
yeah,
to come
Faye,
up.
you can come with us since you have the info and shit. Let's get a rental and then go golf course.
Just take my car. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you ride with Sean then.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna I'll get changed as well, so it has less of a lump.
All right, it'll be like 5 minutes and then we gotta.
Okay, hold on.
Some shit.
Ow.
Yeah, that's not.
Are you not coming?
I don't know.
Okay.
All good.
Okay.
Still have a meeting today, right? Don't we?
We've got our meeting, yeah. Right, so yeah, if we can quickly go close this door, get changed real quick, and then we'll make our way to
Cap
the
run off into
Mirror
the
Park
south
Lake.
side.
Thanks.
Yes. Spoken with Locksmith. It seems to be
Come
like
over here so we can get changed.
these doors.
I don't know. These
Sorry,
doors
the
are
locks on my
weird.
doors are broken. Sorry, locks on my doors are broken. Yeah,
Oh,
it
God,
should be
that's-
getting looked at some point, so. It's not an us being dumb thing. Sorry, chat, if in case things go bad. What the should I rock up with the hunting rifle? Let's have the hunting rifle in my hands.
Okay, let's. Is Sean meeting us there, or
No, he's
it's just us three?
it's too nice. Fucking brain wants to fucking eat shit. Bro, chat, there has to be something like wrong with my game. Like, Dude, I've got a 40 fucking... maybe I gotta turn some graphics down. I don't know. I feel like this city makes my shit stutter so much. I go into, like a different server. Shit is fucking crisp. I think there's just so much shit loading.
Hey, we driving, mate?
Of course.
We're going to the lake at Mirror Park.
Oh. It's actually a golf course.
No, that's why there's a thing on the GPS for the golf course for the Mirror Park lake.
I don't use a GPS, Solomon. I make my own roads.
That's fine. I'll just, thought I'd let you know that's why that was there.
I don't need a GPS to go to the apartment, Solomon, alright?
Well, that's good. We're not going there, so.
It's a joke, because you need one to go there.
No, I can find my way there.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Do-do. Alright, chat. I ain't saying shit unless I need to, okay? We're just gonna sip tea. So I want to know what all this tea's about. Because I don't even think we have all of the sauce.
Last time I came here, fucking little cat was getting relationship therapy with Shanice.
They're back together again.
I know. Yeah, I need to point that out and remind him about the therapy session.
Oh, we're on the bridge. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'll be honest, I forgot it was night time. This place is much more serene during the day.
Bro, it's fucking pitch black here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Look, last time
Yo.
I was in here, someone was having couples therapy, and I thought it was quite a relaxing spot. Okay, that's there we are. That's all.
Can you even see
What's
chat?
happening here?
It didn't ask. It didn't work. You know what I mean? You wanted to talk to me about some stuff.
Spice, here it comes.
Yeah.
And I've probably got a few questions for you, but we'll start with yours.
I'm just wondering what's going on with the house, to be honest.
Okay, have you got any specific questions or just what is going on with the house?
Well, I heard there's something with the security panel that got changed.
Yes, there was a rollout of a new system on the security panel, which has changed how one gains access to a house in general.
Oh, okay.
There's a whispering over here.
Is that the end of your questions?
Well, look, I got taken off, so
Everyone did, to be fair. So that's
Everyone that hadn't paid the extra 2,500 at that point was taken off. And only people that have so far have been re-added.
alright. It's a good thing I came prepared. You know?
Oh, God, it's so awkward. Oh,
So is that the end of your questions?
Yeah.
Perfect. So I've got some for you. The first one is reference you ignoring multiple conversations and agreements that were had reference the spending of Buttcoin in the house and on the PC.
Huh? What? I mean, ignoring multiple conversations and agreements.
At this point, I'm going to hand over to Faye to remind you of the conversations you had with her about how that PC is going to be utilized and how the Buttcoin on it is
I've never
going
felt
to
so
get
awkward
spent.
in roleplay before.
You, me, Finn, and Rue have all had conversations about the order in which we're buying apps, which order we're buying, and you and me specifically had a conversation about not buying apps unless multiple people are present. You agreed to that conversation. You also had similar conversations with Finley.
Thank God we brought Faye, actually.
When was this?
The first conversation that you and I had about not buying apps out of order or sorry, the conversation that we had specifically about not buying apps unless multiple people were around was just before we bought the first app, the Salty app, because it was gonna perk over sometime during the night. And I specifically caught you and was like, hey, when we're buying apps and things, let's not buy them unless multiple people are around at once, just so we can make sure everybody's on the same page and everybody kind of gets the unlocks at the same time. You agreed and said that made sense. That was just before we bought the first app.
I thought you guys bought the first app.
Because we waited until the thing rolled over and you weren't able to make it around. So we bought it, and then as me, Rue, and Finn bought it, and then told you about it the second that you woke up.
Oh,
Okay.
response?
So
Okay.
you're saying
Response is okay.
I agreed to buy it in some kind of order when we were
Okay.
all around, but then you bought it when...
We had conversations about the order previous to the actual buying of the app. We had conversations about the order as a group with me, you, and Finn. This is at least 2 separate conversations. Me, you, Finn, and I believe Rue, but I'm not 100%, had a conversation about the order in which we needed to buy the apps. This is when we first saw the app store and we're looking through it all together. We saw what the description of each app was, and we came to the agreement of which order we were going to buy the apps in. A little bit later, when we had enough, we were almost
run
on the
now,
threshold
you'll be
of enough
2.5K
coin to buy
richer.
the first app, the Salty app. You and I specifically had a conversation regarding not
do
buying
need this
any
2.5K.
apps unless multiple people from the house that were interested in the computer were around. You agreed to these terms. You've also had similar conversations with Finley, from what he has said.
Okay, if this was genuinely such a concern, I didn't realize this was such a concern. Why is this being brought up? Why didn't you just bring it up at the time?
What do you mean at the time?
I just feel like we're making this a bigger deal than it is. I'm sorry that, I bought the app. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about
Hey,
it.
what's up, Steve?
If it means anything, the order doesn't actually matter.
Speaking of things we feel
everything.
strongly about, Kyber, is it
I hope
correct
you're ready
or
to get
incorrect
poached,
that
Steve?
you are currently going around
I hope
talking
you're just
to
ready
a
to
laundry list
be
of people
in the
about
biggest
your
motor club in the
issues, not
city.
only
I
with
just
the
hope you're
house,
preparing yourself for that.
but specifically with me, and about a
'Cause
club
otherwise
that
it's
may
gonna
or
be
may not
awkward,
be
you know, so
forming,
I hope
and
you
certain
just,
people's
just
position
sort
within
it,
it.
is what I'm
Huh?
Don't you fucking harm me, you cunt.
saying. Wait, what did I just
You be
miss?
honest to me right fucking now, because half the
Okay,
fucking people
I'm
you
being
talk to
honest.
Hold on, sorry.
pick
I don't
up
know
the
what
phone
you're
to
talking
me,
about.
you lying sack
Oh,
of shit.
shit!
Half the people you talk to mug you off and phone me or someone I know moments after you're fucking done talking to them, and they
Holy
recount
fuck.
entire fucking conversations that you have. So be a fucking man and own up to the fact that you're slithering around out there like a fucking snake,
Oh my
bitching and
God.
moaning to anyone who will give you the time of fucking day.
I gotta get ready to pull. This is getting heated.
The only thing that's happened, people ask me how I am, what I'm doing, and I pretty much recount my life story, I suppose, and how I feel about things, which I'm sorry if that's so wrong.
ADMC has never been part of your life story, Kaiba.
Okay, this isn't about the ADMC.
I'm in the splash zone right now. I am.
It's about a lot, mate, and it's about a trend that is starting to be set with you and your behavior. Question for you: when you couldn't get into the house and you realized a change had been made, did you phone anyone, or did you repeatedly try and break into the house and try and hack through the new system?
Oh!
Yeah, I phone people.
Really? Because people were watching you try and hack into that lock for about an hour.
They were watching me.
You didn't phone Sean?
Oh!
You didn't try and phone Ed for hours after you tried to gain access to the house?
No one was in the yellow pages.
What? And that's the end of it, is it? Not in the yellow pages? Not even going to try and phone them?
It's usually how it is. I called Shang. I called Finn. Finn said no one was around.
I didn't know there was this much tea. What the fuck?
Problem is, mate, you've got a repeated manner of behavior at this point towards the house, the disrespect to people within it, and the propensity to
What
bitch
if
and
I
moan about
joined
everything
you?
to do with it. At this point, I don't fucking trust you from fucking Adam.
Solomon's
Barely
fucking
even speak
mad,
to
cunt.
anyone. No one
And yet,
even speaks
we are
to me.
getting fucking phone calls about you all the fucking time and things you're saying to people.
This is really happening.
It is really happening, and the reason it's happening is your actions, no one else's.
Ooh.
You got the same opportunities with that place as anyone else, and you chose to be a little cunt about it. I'm offering you the opportunity now to become completely fucking clean about everything we've just said. If you do or don't, that's fucking your decision.
Listen, you're asking me to come clean. This is the first I'm hearing of it. And I barely even know what you're even talking about.
This conversation's difficult to have if you're going to stand there and fucking lie.
What do you mean lie? What? It sounds like you're talking about 8 different things.
Yeah, because it's a long list of shit you've been up to and doing and fucking around. When I first phoned
Okay,
you
you're
about
asking me
the
to
butt coin-
own up to it. I don't even know what you want me to
hang on.
own up to.
Shh. When I first phoned you about the butt coin,
Damn,
you
he just
denied
got
ever
shushed.
having spoken to Faye or anyone else about it. Ever. Ever. That was your word. No. That never
Yeah, that's
happened.
because I genuinely don't remember
Then
having
make
that conversation.
fucking notes. If your memory's that fucked, write it the fuck down.
God damn.
Well, it's probably pretty fucking obvious what my position on all this is. However, not my house. But that decision ultimately comes down to Barry.
When you say Cub, you tell people like life story and stuff. Like what does that like mean? Like what have you spoken to people about the house shit or what?
No, I mean, most people kind of ask me like, "Oh, you part of a group? You know, like what's going on with you?" I'm just, you know, I'll mention I'm just like going through some shit.
Yeah,
and
because
sometimes the topic of
like I'll be honest, like when we've spoke, you know, I've spoken to you one-on-one like multiple times at this point. Not even just about house stuff, about, you know, future stuff, whatever. And I feel like I've always made it pretty clear if there's ever any issues you've had prior to this that, you know, you could bring those up. I will say I don't bring up like petty shit or people, you know, saying shit behind my back or whatever, because I don't really care too much about gossip. But I won't lie, I have like been told lots of things about shit you've said about myself or the club or at the house, whatever, that I don't bring up in conversation, but then I hear the next day, you know, you going and ranting to whoever. You know, the city's pretty small, and they're not very tight-lipped when it comes to shit, you know, so I've heard a lot of things, but I don't hold that at any kind of value unless I hear it from you yourself. But if there's shit you're saying to other people that when we have a conversation you don't bring up, there's nothing I can do about that. And that's probably why it's got to this point, because...
I literally have nothing to hide. It sounds like I'm hearing a lot of, you know, I've been told this, that, and this is the first time hearing of it. Number one, if it's a concern, I don't know how many times I gotta say, just bring it up with me, and if it's a problem, you know, we'll deal with it then and there. Because like
Well,
right now,
I can't bring it up with
barely
you,
even know
because
what
when
we're
I
talking
speak with you,
about.
I say if there are any issues, you say there's nothing, and or I'm waffling or whatever, and it just goes from there. But then I hear from Shang, you know, you being like, why the
last we
fuck is
spoke is
everyone
about-
giving money to Barry? Why do they see him as a fucking leader? You know, this, that, the other. You know, you're telling me that wasn't said? Is Shang just lying to my face or what?
Wait, Shang's saying what?
Talking shit about how you've been saying, why the fuck's everyone giving money to Barry? Why do they see him as a leader? All that kind of shit.
Okay, that was a very long conversation, and there's a lot of context to a lot of that.
Okay, but even stuff like that, if there's even context to that, I don't know why that doesn't get brought up to me, and I can literally just, you know, just say it to my face. I don't...
Those are the things I have brought up to you.
Why is everyone giving me money? You've never said those words to me before.
No, look, that conversation comes back to, you know, when we were starting out, right? When we were establishing the house rules.
Uh-huh.
Right? There was no club, which means, in theory, there's no leader. Never established there was a leader. I feel like we all just kind of assumed that we were taking lead, right? We never... me personally, I just would have liked to come together and make a decision rather than us just going around.
Carter, people
what's
already
happening.
made that decision. You said it yourself. You're just saying that you feel differently to that, and that's fine. But if people if I was able to gather 20 people like that to summon 10 grand to put towards something because we have a common vision, why is that a bad thing? Like, you can have your own feelings on that, but to say like, oh, we should do this, they don't have to do anything. It just means you want to do something.
No, yeah, I know. I said that's why I said that's why I would prefer this.
Yeah,
I'm not saying we should do anything. I'm not trying to change anything. I don't have anything against. I don't even have anything against you being the leader of the house or taking charge of anything. That's not what I said at all. I've told you this as well. I just had a different vision. That's all.
And what vision is that?
Well, again, right? We didn't have to assume that you were the leader, and you know, if that's something that everyone wanted, I just would have preferred to talk about it, because I feel like there's a lot of ways we could have gone about the house that we didn't, which inevitably caused a lot of confusion.
Well, again, the house
place.
isn't like you mean leader of the house? You mean leader of a group? Because the house
The
is
house.
not the
I'm
group.
talking about the house. I know. But that's,
People, listen,
that.
the house is as simple as people trusted me to give me that money knowing I wouldn't fuck them over because I've known these people for fucking years, including yourself. That's all that comes down to. It doesn't come down to, oh, I have leadership skills or whatever the fuck. They can attain that to whatever else. They just trust me with their money. That's
not
all
what
it
it
was.
is at all. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, you know, you doing that means you then take responsibility of the money, right? And if any qualms about money or who's putting what, that will ultimately come back to you because you're the one taking the money. And, you know, you being the owner, again, you take on that responsibility as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like that's a lot of responsibility. And I mean, if we could go back in time, I don't know if that's something that you even necessarily want. If that is, you know, it is what it is.
That's why Solomon's
just,
been managing
again,
it for the last like week or two, is because I just couldn't. I was just sick of hearing about the house. I was like, Solomon, you handle this shit. Any issues, bring them up.
Again, this was a conversation I was Shane quite some time ago. It had nothing to do with anything. It's just, again, I just had a different vision about how we would go about things. That's all.
I guess where I'm at with this is it's clear that, me personally, I guess not really avoid the house, but I haven't had a lot of involvement in the last week and shit because I've been trying to, build up other shit, whatever. But, I hear from people that fucking, if there's any kind of, like, issues being, occurring with the fucking house, regardless of club shit, regardless of house shit, whatever, money shit, whatever, the terms of the house is, realistically, if there are people that are in the house that are causing issues with other people in the house, then it needs to get solved, or people need to get moved, switched around, whatever. Same thing with D. The thing was just, he was causing issues, and that's the reality. Nothing else outside of that matters. If there are issues being caused in the house that people are getting upset about, whatever, then it needs to get dealt with. And that's why we're here, because we're not leaving until this issue is solved in one way or another. And what I don't know much about this computer shit. What was this app you bought? Like a drone thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so explain to me that whole situation. So what was the methodology behind buying this app or whatever?
So 2 new apps came out, to my understanding, the drone app, mine extension app. I saw the drone app. I got excited because it says the text under it says buy things. And I mean, I couldn't help myself, I'm not gonna lie. I got really curious.
Don't all the apps need Wi-Fi though? Isn't that what we were waiting for? It's like a Wi-Fi app or some shit.
Yeah, but so it turns out, yeah, you need the Wi-Fi. Then I mean, think about it this way: we either buy the drone app and then the Wi-Fi connecting app, or then we do it the other way around.
But why wouldn't we just get the
matter.
Wi-Fi first?
But then we still can't do anything because we don't have any apps.
Yeah, but why? What? Yeah, but
We actually have a bunch of apps, including wallet apps, that we could use the second we get Wi-Fi.
There's actually a lot more Bitcoin that we need even after we get that.
But if it doesn't
aware.
matter either way, why would we not just get the one everyone agreed with, just so people, there aren't any fucking issues?
I didn't realize that there was a formal agreement or something.
Well, there wasn't. I don't fucking know about shit. But if people, obviously being well, we need to get this Wi-Fi. You're not a dumbass, Kai, but I know you know how all this shit works. If you need a certain app to operate other apps, I don't know why you wouldn't buy that one first.
Because
it just
I brain
avoids all this
farted
shit.
in the moment. If you're trying to insinuate that I maliciously bought a useless app.
No, I'm just trying to figure out, yeah, if you're just being dumb in the fucking moment, or you just wanted to know what it was without progressing through the other shit. But I just thought you were fucking smarter than that with all this shit. I thought you would know that you would need shit to get to that point.
No, I had a dump.
But that's another thing as well. You're not realizing it's not just about the app as well. It's like if you knew and if what Faye's saying is true that you had at least a conversation about this shit, why would you not just buy what everyone agreed on just to not cause fucking tension? You know, it's like it's not you just being dumb of not knowing the app.
I didn't fucking realize.
Again, I don't give a shit about app stuff, but what I do care about is if there's issues in the house, I just want this house shit fucking dealt with. And at this point, it's like, even though I'm not even managing the fucking house anymore, I'm still hearing about it every fucking day. So we need to figure out what solves all this.
You want us to deal with it good, because I want to deal with it too, because I'm also just sick of this shit. I've been
Personally,
trying
diversion
to.
of events is very concerning. If you don't have enough self-control or self-realization to not impulsively waste house resources, that in and of itself is a big problem if you have access to anything in the house. Oh, who did you clear spending the money for the computer stuff with, by the way?
Didn't realize we had to clear it by anyone.
Wait, what computer stuff?
When we initially bought the computer stuff, the chips, the GPU and CPU, I put in half and he took half out from the house funds.
Wait, took out half of what?
Like 5K from the house funds. To buy the other half of the CPU, GPU stuff.
Okay. Wait, isn't that just the stuff in the house though? I'm not understanding.
I don't know. I was just asking. I don't know how any of that works.
Oh.
I don't touch house money.
Oh, I mean, I don't need. I just give it to Solomon. Do you mean house money's in like money?
Like money that had been cleaned in the washing machines. I'm assuming.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a Solomon thing. I don't know anything about that shit.
No, I wasn't consulted about any money being spent.
Okay, this was before you took over the money stuff.
My point still stands though that like if you are so impulsive.
What's her point, chat? I don't understand. I think I'm just Papega as fuck. I don't understand.
You can't help yourself. That's a concern.
If that was an issue, why didn't you bring it up at the time? Like when I told you about it.
You never told me about buying the drone app.
Took money without asking. Oh.
I ran into like
I
no
found
one.
out from
I
Solomon.
barely run into anyone.
I'm literally around fucking 16 hours a day, Kai, but that's not a fucking excuse. If you wanted to reach out, you would.
Jesus.
We've had this conversation. You say you're isolated, you say you're alone, you say that nobody reaches out to you. I've told you the nature of this city, you need to reach out to others. That's what I do. I call people. I wake up and I call people. If they don't answer, I try again a little bit later. You need to reach out to others. You can't just use, well, nobody called me or they weren't on the yellow pages as excuses. It does not work.
So when I call people and they don't pick up and they're avoiding me, they're literally avoiding me, then what?
Well, the reason people started avoiding you was because of your previous actions. So maybe I'm actually gonna
Previous actions that no one brought to my attention that they were issues.
Okay, look, I'm gonna draw a line in the sand and say, you know, this ain't fucking working. So if it's gonna fall to me as a person running the house, you ain't part of the fucking house no more. You can't be trusted not to let your impulse control completely dictate what you do in there, including going against previous agreements you've made with people in the house, reference house assets. As such, you cannot be trusted in or around anything to do with that house, especially regarding things that your money have had nothing to do with. For example, the fucking PC. So on that note, unless Barry disagrees with me, I'm going to be taking your fucking key off you.
Damn.
That's fucking wild.
It is wild. And if I find out you've made a copy of that key and use it in any way, me and you will do this again, and it will end a lot fucking worse.
Oh God.
Can't use it even if I wanted to.
Works for me.
God damn. God damn.
I mean, if this is what you want to do, this is what you want to do. Didn't really give me much of a chance.
We've given you chances, mate, and you've chosen to double down, misremember.
You
act
giving me
impulsively.
chances. You felt bad about you didn't like something I did, but you never brought it up to me. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything.
You. I literally phoned you the minute I saw the app and you lied.
Whether
Your
you agree
immediate
or
reaction was to
disagree
lie. I
with
gave
what
you a
Solomon
chance. You lied to my
does,
face.
you know, you got to respect how he goes about
How is
shit.
that giving me a chance? You've
If I
never
phone
once
you
brought up
and
anything
say-
that you actually had any issues with anything that I was doing.
Other than phoning you about the drone app.
You definitely didn't make it seem like that was a big of a deal. This conversation we're having right now and that conversation are two very different conversations.
That's because more has come out since then. I was more than happy to give you a bit of rope then. I'm not now.
What's happened
Just
since
the
then?
grown up kind
What's happened
of
since then?
matters?
You going around trying to drag my name and others through the fucking mud. That's what. And if you lie about that again, I'm going to lose my fucking temper.
Wait, what'd you say about Solomon?
Well, this is when I would ask for clarification, but I'm worried that I'm going to be accused of lying.
Mate, you shouldn't need clarification if you know what you've been talking about. Unless you've done it so much you've forgotten what you said.
Okay. Are we trying to talk about this or are you just dogpiling on me right now?
No, Barry asked you a question.
I'm
If you
not,
wanna
I'm not
answer it, it's up to you.
dogpiling. I'm genuinely trying to find out what.
I'm trying to find out too.
Well, okay. Well, Solomon's saying you've said some shit. Have you said anything about Solomon to other people that he'd be this pissed about? I think it's pretty simple.
I don't think so.
Okay, so that okay, I feel like if I'm talking shit about somebody, I know if I'm talking shit or not. It's not really, I don't think so. It's like either yeah, I did, or no, I fuck no, I didn't.
Okay, no, I didn't.
So
Do
what?
you
This is when I get accused of
remember
lying.
anything about not being consulted about Solomon being high command? Anything about not knowing and trusting Solomon? Anything along those lines?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the same conversation I had with Barry.
Oh, so you have said things about Solomon.
What's going on?
Is that so wrong? I wasn't talking shit.
Okay, yeah, but you gotta understand, people don't like having people fucking talk shit about them. Whether you class it that.
I wasn't
or
talking
not.
shit.
Like outside of house shit, like you know, whatever in terms of computer shit, whatever, yada yada yada. But I can, you know, I can be different if I hear shit about when, you know, people talk shit about me or whatever, because I just don't give a fuck about gossip. But people are allowed to feel a certain type of way if they find out, you know, someone they're living with is, you know, going through it. I don't know.
If it had just been the computer stuff, like my call on that personally would have been just you can't be in the house alone. But with everything else, that's why you're completely being removed.
Okay.
The reality is, outside of everything, Kaiba, right? You need to be able to get along with people in the house, right? And right now, it's just not happening. So, right now, something needs to be fucking done, because I don't want people in this fucking house that are gonna have to walk around on eggshells all the time. And if you're saying that people are avoiding you, it's already at that point, and that's only gonna get worse. So that's why it needs to get fucking sorted. Because I don't want you walking on eggshells. I don't want anyone else in the house walking on fucking eggshells. It shouldn't be. There should be no eggshells on the fucking ground. It's just a fucking house where people can make fucking butt coin and maybe get a lockpick every now and then. But for whatever reason, every day I fucking wake up, I hear new shit about someone talking shit or being awkward around shit or buying shit they shouldn't. I'm just so sick of fucking hearing about it, and I'm not even running the fucking thing anymore.
I've been trying to make sure there isn't any shit because I've been walking on eggshells for 3 weeks. I'm constantly talking to people trying to figure out if there are any issues. I'm constantly being told there are no issues. Now all of a sudden there's like 20 issues.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can't speak for other people, but it's very clear that there's issues in the house. exactly what or the origins of what, I don't care about. The reality is it's just people aren't getting along in the house, and that needs to be sorted so that the house can just be used as a fucking place to get shit done. Because right now, it's not happening. So, what do you think a solution to that is? Otherwise, I put Solomon in charges for a reason, because I think he's got a pretty good base on, how this shit kind of goes. So if we can't come with a solution, then, I'm gonna ride with what Solomon thinks and, how the house should fucking operate. If it's something that can get sorted, then great. But if not, then I'd rather just put this shit behind, just like the shit with fucking D. Just move on. House isn't the end of the fucking world. I mean, people can put PCs in their fucking apartments. There's really not even a whole lot with the fucking house outside of that. The only thing outside of that is the connection I made with Chip and Vinny. Outside of that, there isn't even there's not really any benefit to having said house.
Well, there are two benefits. Bench, PC.
I mean, are you even using the bench right now other than, decorating stuff? Maybe down the line, but
yeah,
right
I
now
mean,
it's...
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get decorating going, which means I'm going to be making a lot of furniture. I just found out about a whole bunch of new blueprints, which I plan on using.
But again, I mean, if you're telling me people are avoiding you and shit, that means, like, are they going to trust you being in the house or vice versa to want to put those blueprints in there?
Personally, at this moment in time, I have zero trust or faith in Kaiva. He's lying to us. I don't buy this whole, I don't remember.
If you don't trust me, that's fine, but just... Whatever. If you want my key, you can have my key. We asked you if you were
talking shit about Solomon. You said no. We called you out on what you'd said. You said, oh yeah, I did say those things.
Yeah, I said things. I wasn't talking shit.
I'm sorry, but how is... Okay.
Anyway, point being, you've accepted that you'll hand the key over. I think unless anyone's got anything further to add, we go with that, and then we can draw a line under it.
Yeah, I mean, look, if the house doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's as simple as that. It doesn't have to be a big fucking, deal or whatever. We tried the house shit. If people can't fucking work together, then they just can't. They don't gel, they don't gel. It's as simple as that. I don't see it any further than what it is that. The house was never meant to be this oasis of everyone to be friends and mates or whatever. It's an investment that people put money in to reap the benefits of. And then if stuff forms outside after that, then great. It's also just an opportunity for people to talk more and get to, know each other again after 5 fucking years, but... maybe it
all I was
shouldn't
ever
have,
promised was information, and I feel like a lot of information's already come out of the ownership of that house, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
I could argue, but, I don't know if there's any point.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Right, so where's the key?
Apartment.
I guess that's where we're going then. You got a car?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, you'll be coming in ours, so it doesn't really matter if you have a car or not. Come on then.
So, if I ask, can I still use things like the bench? Obviously, I would have to ask someone to let me in.
Look, I mean, let's walk and talk. I mean, with the house shit, but if I got people in the house that fucking are on eggshells around you, Kyber, and vice versa, I mean, how is that gonna work? It's not even just
if they don't trust me, then they're supervising me.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to force shit, Kyber, just because it's like beneficial for yourself or for the house or whatever. If it means that like there's going to be more issues caused down the line, because if there's already issues now over like gossip and apps and all that kind of shit, I can't imagine if something like actually big fucking happens, that house is going to burn the fuck down. So
I'm gonna be blunt. If Solomon's in charge of the house, I don't think he'd be happy with that. I think that would be a no from him.
So fucking rude. What the fuck's your problem?
All right, hold on.
I mean, you can ask him if you'd like.
you driving?
I can drive.
Bowen,
Yes, mate.
you're cutting me off completely. Or can I still use the resources? Provided someone helps, someone comes with me, obviously.
If you want to phone someone and ask them to facilitate you being in the house, I don't see how that would be an issue.
Okay.
All right. Win-win for everyone.
Right?
Everybody wins. Yay.
Mind you, I've got to do my lotto scratch card later. Don't let me forget.
Sorry. Make sure to go show Kyber some love, chat. I don't want this to be more serious than it needs to. I
I
like.
reckon number 7 is a lucky number or an unlucky number?
That depends if you believe in the public unconsciousness or not.
I do not.
Then it's just a number. If you believe in the public unconsciousness, then it's lucky because everybody
Hey
believes
mate,
it's
you
lucky
can't
by
park
putting in
there.
that
Thank you.
And by putting in that energy into it being a lucky number, it becomes lucky by the weight of the public unconscious.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just a number. It's just as likely to hit as anything else.
Chat, do I ask
Yeah,
Kyber to
fair.
do some G6 later? Because I need the money. You think it's a bad time? I really want to do it. Kyber, you want to do some G6 later or what?
I'll think about it.
Too soon? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I can't with the serious. I can't.
That's a good question. The answer, it turns out. Sorry.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I've had too much caffeine today, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm tired all the time.
Barry, do you have any food or water?
No. I have a big rock. That's about it.
Okay. Did you see that Big Rock's back?
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, thank God.
Do you know what happened to Big Rock?
No. No, you won't tell me.
Kaiba kidnapped him.
Okay. Well, you can't
Yep.
kidnap Big Rock. He would have gone willingly. It's just a matter of...
Okay. Well, Kaiba coerced him away then.
Yeah, it's more likely.
Convinced him away.
Ah, wanted, 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 wanted.
I don't think that's
Wanted. Hey guys, check out Wanted. New GTA channel, new video, zombie video coming soon. Hopefully in the next like week or so, hopefully. Depending on how the edit goes. Wanted. Check out Wanted now. Run an ad for all the bots. I think that's how it works. Anita Rye, thanks for the gifted sub to Barky, by the way. Muffin Man, thanks to the 12 months. 1 year, rock me mama like a wagon wheel. Do you think Kaiba will do something as revenge, chat? My guess is like, yes, but also no. If he wanted to just do straight revenge, then... he probably wouldn't have asked for access. He probably would have just made a key and then, you know... done it separately. But if he does, you know, it's roleplay. I think that's what people need to realize is that if after this he decides to do something, it's just roleplay. You know, people are allowed to respond however they want. You know? So. But, you know, in the same way, Solomon's allowed to respond how he wants, Kyber's allowed to respond how he wants. But that's why I kind of want to keep it a little jokey and all that kind of stuff, just because...
Yeah. Do you have food and water? Oh.
Yes, I do.
Bazza
Thank you.
Gaza.
Ooh.
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, it's whatever. But obviously, you know, we'll do stuff to protect the house and all that, but...
Appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Anita, thanks for the gifted sub to Steve earlier, by the way. Riddle, thanks for the gifted sub to Kat. Riddle gifted sub to Puny. And Mitch,
Oh, you
thanks
gave
for
me
45
two. Do you
months.
want one back?
No, you're good.
Muffin Man, 12 months. Rock me mama like a wagon wheel. Fuck.
Hey, you guys still doing Sandy or no?
Do you need food or water, Solomon?
Nah, no, I'm good.
Okay, I just finished eating. Do you want to pick me up at the apartments?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Okay, bye.
Do we give him his 2,500 back, chat, or do we keep that for the tax?
I know, he's
Uh,
I'm like a whole adult.
Oh, it's even orangutan. Nice.
maybe it'd be a good sign of faith, but we also actually do need it for tax, but
It's so citrusy and it burns your tongue.
yeah, I don't really care too much about it.
Sounds great, if I'm honest with you.
If he still has access, then I'll keep it. If they were completely cutting him off, then I'd probably not keep it.
You're very tardy. You would think you'd like it.
I am salty, that's true, but I'm not a big fan of sour things. And overall, I like things that.
You gave Dundee back his share. Yeah, but Dundee doesn't use the house anymore. And also that was a lot earlier.
Yin and yang.
Whereas it seems like Kyber still wants to use the house, so
I see.
Thank you.
yeah, who knows.
Just rolled that right off the head up.
Look, put it this way, chat. If he goes into the house and steals a fucking hard drive or some shit,
My mom yet or what?
and somehow does have a second key, it would cause a, like, it would be so blaringly obvious who did it that, you know, he wouldn't be able to exist in the city without getting hunted. So, oh, hey, see ya.
All right, JT.
Hello.
Hi, Solomon. Hi, Faye. Hi, Theo. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Wait, did I get a hello?
Yeah, you got one.
Okay, good. He's back.
And he said hi.
Jesus.
Hi, Solomon. Bye,
Setting
Solomon.
the chat to follow only mode for people that have been following for 10 minutes prevent bots. Probably. But I just hate setting the chat into any kind of restrictive mode. Because it would, you know what it would also do? It would also stop the first time chatters from being weirdos, and I think it's funny to call them out, so. All right. All right. So what's the being left at? Kai would still use if he has someone in there with him.
Can't even hand it over.
Yeah. Basically, just give someone a call, let them know you need to use it to manufacture X, Y, Z, and I can't see any issues with that. Obviously that goes with the standing that if suddenly all the materials go vanishing, then obviously that would be an issue. But that should.
We need to take you back to your car anyway. Just throw it in the glove box.
All right. Hello?
It's him.
No, you're a real creepy dude, you know that, huh?
How am I a creepy dude?
You call me every day about B-Facts, buddy. Okay, it's a little
Not
creepy.
every day.
Every
Once
day,
a
pretty
week
much.
max. Once
I
a
was
week
gone for
max.
5 days, and the first thing I wake up to is you talking about bees. You're even dressed like, look, you're all blacked out. You know, look like you're gonna go assassinate somebody. Okay, you.
Did you know that the majority of bees don't produce honey?
I didn't know that.
Anyway, probably.
You should start a honey and wax.
Oh, now.
But they're very important pollinators. We have to keep them alive.
And there you
Checks
go.
out. Alright, let's go over here. Ninja CPU. Next to 26 months. We'll give him a lift back to his car.
Yeah, best thing, mate, probably just put it in the glove box, because I know that sometimes they can be fucking difficult to hand over for fucking insert unknown reason here.
Oh, there it is.
Thanking you. Oh my god. And yeah, as I was saying, mate, yeah, if you want to use it, phone anyone up who's around, myself included, and you know we'll you know, get you in there, get you making what you need to make, so make sure that your decorating business isn't hampered in any way.
That's not where we're going. Mr. doesn't use the GPS.
I'll make my own roads.
So.
Right. Everyone on the same page? Everyone good?
Yeah, I think so.
His car's a mirror park.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Carba? Deep in thought.
I just want to make clear that this use of the bench does not include use of the computer. That's a whole other matter. Just so there's no confusion in the future.
Okay, so if I provide the butt coin for what I'm spending, is that okay?
That's a time by time conversation. When you're going to do it and you provide the butt coin, you say then and there that you're doing it and you're providing the butt coin. Oh.
All right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, before everyone leaves this car, is there any other house drama that needs to get sorted so I never have to hear about house issues again? Anything anyone needs to bring up? We can get about our days and get back to making money, getting bitches.
Nah, mate, all gravy.
Anything? Faye, Kaiba?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Where's your ride, Kaiba? There?
Right here.
Alright, later. Give me a call if you need someone. Alright. Regardless of everything, I mean, I want to change the locks anyway, just because there was like 50 keys out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense. Like, everyone kind of needs to be listed as a key holder anyway, so it only makes sense to have the one key on the fucking bike and maybe one spare key anyway. So the second the locks get fixed, I'll throw a new lock.
I would definitely have a backup key because my mind immediately jumps to worst case scenario. That key gets robbed and we don't have a backup to get back into our own damn house.
Yeah, backup key, but other than that, and that backup key just sits in someone's apartment. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It never needs to leave.
Wouldn't it just be better to have a lock change thing?
I don't know if you can do that without the door unlocked. I think it's just safer to have a backup key as a just in case.
Right.
You can
Quick
just
thought,
throw
by
that in
the
your
way.
apartment and never touch it.
If he's not on the list, can he access the bench or no?
Let's go find that out. Take one.
Someone would
reason I-
probably have to
reason-
do it for.
No, that's fine. My reason being, if he needs X, Y, and Z built, he just rocks up with the materials he needs and the
someone-
blueprints.
At
hands
that
it to
point, he may as well,
whoever.
like, if it's at that point, like, why does he even need to go in the house? If he can't, if he can't have access without being on the actual app, and it's like, you can just, you know, at that point, just fucking,
Yeah, but I mean, then he can make that decision, can't he? You know what I mean?
Honestly, you're a lot more lenient than I would have been with him, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he got fucking a slap, so giving him a fucking lollipop at the end of it.
He
you know
was
what I mean?
still lying to our face.
Oh,
and
no,
I
no,
caught
no,
him
no,
in
he-
multiple
no,
lies
no,
during
no,
that.
he's
That's
a-
why
he's
I'm
a-
kind of pissed
He's
right
one of
now.
those. He's a habitual liar who tells so many lies that even he, I think, forgets what the truth, what the fucking lie is.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't fucking do anything.
Sorry. Hopefully it's not annoying that I don't take it as seriously on Barry Chat. There'll be stuff, when it comes to club shit, Barry takes a lot more seriously. Like, if it's somebody in the club fucking over somebody else in the club, you'll see ultra serious Barry. But anything outside of that, I just really don't... I don't want my entire character to be serious all the fucking time. God, we need to move out of the south side. This is so fucking fucked. You know, because it is draining OOC to always be, like, serious and all that kind of stuff in character. So I'd rather be serious when it comes to club shit. And then a little bit looser when it's fucking outside of that, you know, because I just don't care enough, you know. Because I know there's going to be actual proper club drama in the future. So I'd rather just deal with that. People making mountains out of molehills. Yeah, I mean, yes, but it's also both sides. And people also...
sorry, head.
If Kaiba has actually been, like, talking shit or whatever, people are allowed to feel some type of way. Just because Barry doesn't get affected by people talking shit about him or whatever, doesn't mean that other people don't have to.
I'm assuming it wouldn't bother you if I rearranged some things to make it look a little...
You can go for your life. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
There should be a bunch of shit in the furniture stash and, like, reusable stuff, so you can do whatever you want here.
Around to make it a little more...
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna pull... Sully, I'm gonna pull you off the thing and we'll see what you can access once you're not on the app. Property settings. Okay. Solomon no longer has access. Shane needs to get rid of D-heads? Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's that causing it, but we should probably just get rid of them. Okay, alright, first of all, come to the door, Solomon, make sure that, oh wait, no, with the key, test the bench first. Test the bench first.
You want me to test it or Faye?
No, you. I took you off the thing, so.
Okay, so
you know that robber app that was on our...
are you sure you did? Because I can access everything in here, and yesterday when he took me off, I couldn't access
maybe it needs time to, like... Come out of the house real quick.
Yeah, maybe if I don't.
Yeah, no, the HQ app's on the... We need to turn this place into a server farm. Like, we gotta go...
yeah, we will as soon as we can.
Yeah. Because that is my ticket to not having to do fucking G6 anymore. God.
That is... The concern then will be that how much we get charged for power.
Yes.
And I don't know if anyone's got a bill yet, and I think that's going to be scary when they start coming in.
Oh, 100%. Faye, just come out of the house for a sec. Just so,
hang on. It could be because I've got a key on me.
Oh. You can touch things then.
Yeah, let me
give
this to you, which I apparently cannot do. This is cursed, apparently.
Just throw it on the ground.
Okay.
Did Barry delete wrong person? No, it's,
see that there on the floor?
the right one.
Good. Don't touch that yet. Let me just... There you go.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes.
Don't lose that single bullet.
I will not. I got it.
Okay. Now let's see what you can fucking touch. So right now you've got no access to anything. You're not even on the fucking thing.
Okay, right. Can't access any of the machines. Can still access the bench. Okay.
Okay, what about PC? Angry Solomon kind of hot. Can't wait to see it in the future. Ugh. Yeah, look, it's fun to be big, scary bad guy. When...
Don't think he'll be able to access the PC.
Cannot. It's only the benches. On that note,
only the bench.
GPU blueprint has vanished.
GPU. I think we used the last one when you made the thing last time. So. Oh, that's fucking... Alright, that's huge then. So, the only way people can grab everything is if they steal a fucking key. And if we change the lock and make it so there's only one fucking key, the only time they'll be able to do that is if they rob somebody when they're taking it out of the fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Sorted. So the only thing that's risky is the blueprints in here, really. Everything else, it's kind of... We should be
Well, I
fine
mean,
with.
material's got a lot of value on them, but I mean...
Oh, yeah, mats, I guess, but... Yeah.
Quick question. If you look in that washing
That's actually
machine,
really good,
you'll see
chat.
that it's cleaned 2 different kinds of cash.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now, if you look at it, it's got washed bills. It says something about they're ready for placement.
Oh, drying rack. Have we tried that?
What did you do?
Whose money is this, though? Do we know? I don't want to just fuck with other people's stuff.
I'm assuming Shang, because yesterday he put 480 bills in to be cleaned.
Washed cash.
You just have to place it down and wait for it to dry.
I don't think like placing it, putting it on the floor. That doesn't sound right. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
it says it's
Placement.
washed. You know, it's already washed, so it's already been cleaned.
Yeah, but
It's ready for placement, though. I mean, you place things down on the ground. I don't know.
Yeah, but you also place things on things, in
Wait,
things.
Was this something you put in here, or is this something he put in?
Oh, it's probably
The only thing
This
I
is
can
all
think
Shane's.
of that this came from was, so we opened a bag, a G6 bag yesterday, and you got, if you bust it open, you can pull out 15 bands of like G6 branded cash. Or like, well, the cash isn't branded, but the actual like, rubber band is. So I'm wondering if that's what he put in there.
I would assume so, because the rolls seem to be cleaning as normal. It's only that machine that's got any of this washed money. The trick will be is figuring out what the fuck we do with the washed money that comes out.
Is
of
it not
G6
just
bag.
cash? What if I'm gonna grab it?
No, no. I mean, it looks different to normal cash you take to the bank.
Let's go to a bank and see if I can deposit this. All right, I'll re-add you to the stuff. That's good though. Only people that are on this can access the thing unless they have a key. So that's actually a lot. That makes it a lot. That makes it a lot more comfortable to still, yeah, for Kyber to be like here with people, whatever, because he physically won't be able to grab anything unless he has a fucking key on him, which he won't have once we have brand new locks. So, what's your state ID, Solomon?
1816.
Okay. Well, you do realize if he was actually talking shit that now he's kicked out of the house, that will probably only triple. So.
And I'm hoping that everyone remembered what I said would happen if I found out he continued to fuck about.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh. Ah, damn it. We were finally... Damn it, I gotta update the fucking board. We're up to like 2 weeks, and now it's back to 0. Oh! Thanks for watching this episode of Big Brother House. Who will be evicted next time? Solomon? Faye? Shang? Find out next time on Big Brother. Will Barry be evicted from his own house? Find out next time. You know what's fucked, chat? Is we have a meeting in 50 minutes.
How y'all doing?
Oh, hey, what's going on, officer?
Not too much, not too much. Who's that?
It's me, Mr. Barry Benson.
Oh, how you doing, Barry? Good to see you.
Who is that?
Looking, it's, Officer Brian Knight.
Knight! Holy shit, Knight, it's
Yep.
been years.
It has.
You
Yeah.
haven't aged a day. Except for all the pores on your face that make you look like 30 years older.
Yeah, a couple pores here and there.
Yeah, you gotta get on this.
natural
Look,
age, yeah.
skincare isn't just for the ladies, my friend, okay? You gotta look after yourself, okay?
Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
a real man knows how to look after his face, okay? I can hook you up with a guy that run you through the whole routine, so.
Oh, I got a whole regimen.
Yeah, you gotta cleanse and then do the. It's like a 5-step process. You know, it's a big. You're nothing but a parasite. Oh, you got a fucking problem? Huh?
Hey, oh.
Hey,
it-
here he comes!
it should be okay.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah! 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 God damn it!
Holy shit.
Arrest
Barry,
him!
hang tight, all
I
right?
want to press charges! Where are you going?
That's a-
Hey, I want to press
Barry, it's a-
charges!
it-
I'm pressing
Barry, it's a
charges!
diplomat.
Arrest him!
It's a diplomat. It's
No,
a diplomat.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Ah! Oh, my
Hang
leg's
tight. Hold on,
fucked!
Barry, we're going.
God damn it. Ah, fucking shit.
Mate, you really flew.
Ah, he fucked my shit up. Oh my god.
Oh, we got guns on him, so I'm waiting for them to run him over now.
Okay, do you want one of those keys on you? There's 2 keys in there, so you may as well grab one.
I've got a key at my apartment already.
Oh, okay, fuck.
You know what I mean? At one point I had 3 keys for this place. I do not want any more.
I need to go to hospital, come on.
Yeah, you do. Is the door locked?
Should-
Yes.
should
Double check it.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I'll spend probably a couple hours tomorrow just fixing. some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, go for your life. Make it look like a mansion. There should be like a ton of stuff that once you kind of pick it up, if you like wait a sec, you should be able to like use it again. So
Okay.
it should feel like it goes back into your pockets and then you can kind of replace it. And there should also be a bunch of leftover shit in the furniture stash.
Yeah, I tried to get rid of the drama box and it didn't really work, so I'll just do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you want someone else to drive?
Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Barry, you good? You need medical?
Yeah, I'm going to a hospital. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
All right, okay.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay.
Your bullets in the box.
A bullet?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my lucky bullet.
I
always
actually
have a
carry a
bullet on
bullet
me.
around me on me as well.
Is your name on it?
No?
Oh, my name's on this one.
Oh.
Then the bullet with my name on can't be shot at me because if I've got it, you know what I mean?
Okay. Is that tradition you picked up, or?
It's just a very, very, very old superstition.
Okay.
All the lads had a bullet with their name on. I know it's silly, but it's just. You know,
Okay, surely, chat, this is the end of house drama, right? Surely now we're good. Doctor!
Did the frogs actually help?
The frog helped, yo. Yo, man, with the broken leg, you should ask to try the frogs.
Try the frogs?
Don't
ask,
the frogs are really helpful, actually.
Well, like to eat?
No, they just kind of rub a frog on you. The
I
guy
don't-
with the really tiny head has them.
Oh. Okay, thank you. I'll ask for
Yeah,
the
give it a go.
frogs, yeah. Doctor!
What voice are you doing? That sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
It's the guy from, my cousin had this little video game where I had this big guy and they were like dressed in red and they were versing like blue guys. It's like Fortress Men or something. Fortress Men 2 or some shit.
Yeah, they're
There's a
putting
guy
into
that-
something.
Doctor! He's like,
Hello.
Hello.
hello, I'm a little fucked.
Hello, sweetheart. How you doing?
Right.
Thanks, Reed.
Yeah, no problem. So you think he can help?
Yeah, he is.
So you come on, it's me, Barry
Oh my
Benson.
God, Mackenzie Hayes.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it, Hades.
Yeah,
what?
Are you Mackenzie Hayes?
No.
Oh, sorry.
You-
Okay,
you-
sweetie, you want to lay down for me?
Thank you.
Who's Mackenzie?
Thank you,
Curious
guys.
now.
Oh my God, she's famous. She's famous.
Is she? Who's Mackenzie?
She's in a lasagna song where it's like, pistol whip me like Mackenzie Hayes coming through your trap, but we can fuck for days.
Wait, this is Carmine, right, chat? I'm not saying the wrong name. Be very
Okay,
awkward.
what happened?
B-man.
I was run over by a local.
Oh,
He fucked my shit up.
He was a bee, and he had his heart
Don't.
broken by a human woman.
No, don't listen.
Oh, who broke your
No,
heart?
don't listen to him. It's because my name's Barry Benson. He keeps thinking I'm the bee from the children's cartoon.
Oh.
It's not me, but I was born before that because I'm like 30 something, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Damn, twinsies.
What is wrong with that man?
I don't know. He's been stalking me for days.
Oh. You don't even like women, do you, Barry?
I don't like anything,
Oh.
including myself.
But okay. That's kind of depressing. You should probably work on that.
That is a shame. You're very good looking.
No,
You should
I
at
just-
least
I
like
just-
yourself.
Like anything, including himself.
Oh, that's not very nice. That's ridiculous. That's a very negative
Oh.
worldview.
Right.
Mm.
You gotta be your own biggest fan sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I know I am.
I told people I was straight for a day, and like the entire day they tried fucking
hypocritical.
making me go on dates with a bunch of women around the city. It was
I'll
horrible.
do what I
Oh
say.
wow,
you know
what
I
a
mean?
shame.
It's terrible.
That would have just been so awful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You really go for the burrito.
Okay, you did have a couple broken bones, so let me just get you a couple more bandages.
I'll never walk again! No!
No, you'll be able to walk.
Oh.
Don't be so dramatic.
Oh, okay.
Don't be so dramatic. Okay, you should be feeling a lot better now, so go ahead and get on up whenever you're ready.
Oh my god, doctor, your healing hands have cured me. My
Of
God.
course, sweetie.
What happened again?
What do you think? Thank you so much, Doc. I appreciate it.
Of course. Have a
Look at the
great
bullet
day.
in me. It's straight through the shoulder. Straight through the shoulder.
I've seen Barry get married one day. No, roleplay relationships are cringe. Fuck you, chat. I said it. I said it. Roleplay relationships are cringe. Unless it's a family, brother, sister, dad, mother situation. That's funny. Okay, alright.
Bazza. Bazza.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Hold on, I need to do the bit, chat. Hold on. Find out next time who gets eliminated on next episode of Big Brother House.
Oh God.
Will it be Solomon,
65 in the
Faye,
Big
or
Brother
even
House.
Barry?
Barry's been pissing in the shower again.
But no one's got the balls to tell him otherwise. Find out next time on Big Brother House. Crown emoji, please. Crown emoji. Someone give me the crown emoji. You guys are too slow. I already got it.
See, every day that you don't do it yourself, I'm gonna put a little smiley face on it, Solomon. So everyone knows that you're happy.
I am happy. I'm a very happy person. You know, it's very rare that I'm not happy. You know, you've got to really, you've got to really push me to the point of even when I'm angry, I'm actually happy. I quite enjoy being angry. So.
Oh.
I'm really
You know what I
enjoying
mean?
my passive arc as Barry, to be honest, because you know
It's fun.
when
I
it
will
comes
shout,
to no,
so you
well,
don't have to.
No, well, when it comes to club shit, you know, I get very aggressive with that because you know it's blood and lives on the line. But outside of that, I've just learned over the years to give less of a fuck. But I'm sure you'll see. I mean, Faye will test because I think I've made her cry once before. A long time ago, you know, so you know we've had a lot of experiences in the old club, so you'll probably see very aggressive Barry one day. So
I look forward to it.
to bring that up, but I think I've made everybody in the club cry at least once in their life. So
Okay, I don't cry, so.
well, you haven't met Angry Barry yet, so.
No, the only thing that will make me cry is someone misusing these spreadsheets. I swear to God, like if that is what
exactly.
Where
That
are
is
the
what
spreadsheets? Because I don't think I've even seen.
I will send you a copy. It's also worth noting that there are essentially two copies of this. I mean, if anything, I should probably start sharing with actual patch people the actual copy now. At this point, probably. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll start showing everyone the actual copy now.
All right, we've got 40 minutes before this meeting's meant to happen. Right now, I want another PC setup, and I want more Buckcoin. We need more. I want this fucking app. This just
Wait.
ticks me
Okay,
out.
hang on. The best
Okay,
way
let me-
of getting. Hang on.
You go.
Good morning. The
Oh,
best
that's
way
the
of getting more is honestly us being able to put in GPU racks and boosting the capacity of the one in there.
Finn, you ready to hack?
Yeah. What do we need?
Go into the house.
So the computer hack, Solomon can explain to you in a little bit, but let me explain a second, Barry. The computers, we already have a second one running in Ed's house. We also have one running with Winston, but Winston's not officially in yet, so that's a gray area. Don't count before they hatch. We can get a third one running, but I think it might be best to just wait and get the racks instead. Because I think we're going to probably spend about as much, if not more, getting a third one running as we would just getting racks.
Let's go to the house. Let's try this hack. I'll try first. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Come on.
It's not one butt coin per attempt.
Yeah, let me have a swing at it.
Yeah, it's not one Bitcoin per attempt, by the way, unless it's changed. When I was doing it with you and Mr. K,
can you just do it?
It was one Bitcoin to do it, and then like Tommy T had a load of tries, Mr. K had a load of tries.
Give me a try, Finn. Give me a couple tries. Let me work.
Of course, you can
let
have
me
as many
cook.
tries as you want.
Trust me, if
Oh,
this is
that's so
a
generous of you,
if this is
Finley.
a shooting or
I'd
getting
say, you
away
know-
from cops hack, I will nail it. So
Sometimes you just gotta let them have
Okay, I
fun.
thought it
you
was
know?
one per attempt, and I was panicking.
okay, well if it
Imagine-
is, then I apologize. Oh wait, do we even have any fucking Bitcoin? We probably can't even do
We
it.
should have about one,
have
either
one.
now or in like an hour.
All right, well
We'll
let's
go
hope
find out.
it is more than one attempt. I will fuck it. Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Guys.
What?
Hey, dogs.
Who was that?
I don't know. I think I just got barked at.
What? Maybe giving off daddy energy, you know.
Barry's always giving off daddy energy.
I disagree.
Hold on, don't go in for a second. I want to spin the block real quick. 1 sec. I just get fucking barked at? What the hell was that? Sus as hell. Can we officially call this a clubhouse now, chat? Now that pretty much everyone in the house is in the club, should we just call it a clubhouse now? Is that what we're doing? It's a clubhouse, but we have associates. You know what I'm saying? It's a club and friends house. What the hell is this?
Oh no, I won't be letting him in.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna say no, I don't have access. I still don't.
And that's absolutely fine.
Oh, we need to add Finn to the app, Barry.
Oh yeah.
The app, sorry, the access panel. I don't know where I got the word
Although
app
you will be
from.
listed
That's
as a
great.
key holder, so if you do stick with that, you'll be able to search it on MDW.
No, I'm
so.
fine. I'm chilling.
Oh, is that a thing
Apparently,
again?
Allegedly, I've
I
heard
assume so.
that if you get a felony on your record, you can't sign in with any of these fucking jobs ever again.
Wait, what? One felony?
Something like that. One felony.
I gotta get out of G6. I gotta get the hell out.
Oh, you reckon?
I know people with felonies that are still working.
Oh, well, then I got bad intel.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could vary because.
What's your state ID?
Do G6, but I know that
Maybe.
they do senior buns, for example.
Maybe violent felony. 55616.
No, I've got someone. I know people again with violent felonies that are still working.
Because that's what I was thinking, right? Because like, you could still like work for like Mosley's or some shit, you know, if you got felonies and whatnot, because you don't sign in with anything like that. So.
We're 0.11 away, which is probably gonna be like an hour or two.
Okay.
I think it's 2 hours doing the math. I'm sorry.
Wait, can people send money to this wallet? Oh no, you need
Okay,
Wi-Fi.
so yes, once we have Wi-Fi. So how it works, from my understanding, is once we have Wi-Fi and connect to the Wi-Fi, anybody else that can connect to Wi-Fi can send us Bitcoin to our wallet. But until then, we can't do anything. So Ed is gonna need to buy smoke crack and the other one as well. Well, I mean, okay, I would say after your meeting we could totally do the computer, but I'm assuming the meeting's gonna last long enough. If you'd want us to wait
How
until
long?
you're free, we can wait till tomorrow.
How long until we have what?
It's either gonna be 1 or 2 hours. Sometimes it seems to run faster than others, so I cannot say for sure.
Okay, we need 0.1.
If you want us to wait till tomorrow, so you're around when we're doing this, I don't.
I mean,
think
I'll be
anybody would
around after the meeting.
Superman that.
Shouldn't take that long.
Okay. I know meetings tend to last a lot longer than people anticipate.
No. Once the meeting's done, we'll come here and we'll fucking.
All right, that sounds good. Just let me in for the.
Well, Faye, you need me to be here because I'm going to be doing the hack, so.
Right.
You need me here.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go.
At the end of it, you give them a
It's gonna be an hour or two, so it's gonna be after the meeting.
Okay.
We're not the complete bandits. You know what I'm saying?
Up to you, Faye. If you still want to keep it 3 floors, by the way. Like, I don't know if it's even.
I
feels
don't like
a little
the 3-floor
cramped.
design.
Yeah, I feel like 2's
Yeah,
probably...
I'm gonna yoink the 3rd floor out. I don't like
it. Probably
it.
means you can use it for more shit anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I spent 10 years, you know, having to do this shit for
So the
you
plan
know,
is to
special
make the
forces in
top
UK,
floor
mate,
look like
so-
a normal
Yeah.
house where people actually live.
Yeah.
Like bedrooms, bathroom, kitchen, that whole thing. And then the bottom floor is
much
gonna
the same
be
thing.
everything else.
You know what I mean? You've got to go into it with a game plan. You need to know. You need to go into it.
Let me play on your account for the weekend, have a little drive around my city. Oh, shut up.
And if you don't, you've got to convince them that you do.
Hey, drive what? Fucking a rental car? Let's go. Speaking of which, I kind of want to go rent the gauntlet again. Dude, we have to do that HQ app. I need to start making some real fucking money. I need some real fucking money on Barry. I need a fucking car. I must have the money ready for when the gauntlet's fucking...
It's a local?
It's freaking out.
Yeah.
What is the HQ app? We don't know. But it looks like it's I mean, it has literally a mask and a fucking beanie on it, so...
Yeah, so the trick with the metro
Probably crime-related, I would guess?
A little something, you put a certain amount of time in a day, but you do not make it your entire existence. Otherwise, you will burn the fuck out and never want to touch it ever again.
Oh yeah, let's go to a bank.
At the point of which it's probably going to start making something for you, okay? So you want to do that for like a couple of hours, if that, and then you leave it, okay? Enough to keep everyone aware that you're doing it. Okay, well, in that case, give it a couple of days break. Simple. Right? And if you want a focus, what are you lot doing with your fucking gaff?
I wish that was me.
Oh, I want to get in a chase so bad.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
I
how
want to
about
be in a
I'm
chase.
if I would, I'd meet you up.
Oh, I
want
want
to
to be in a
give you some
chase
tips.
so fucking
I'm
bad.
busy right now. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. Why don't you sit down and
Dude,
I'll help give
I
you
might
some
just run a
direction,
couple
okay?
reds just to fucking feel
Nah,
something.
always, mate. For you, anything. You know that.
It's kind of still part of the house. He doesn't have key access,
All right, mate, love
but
you lots. Right.
Solomon's fine with him going in and out when there's people there. Is where it's at. Which I'm sure won't lead to any drama.
The fuck? Why am I getting a ping from Timo Corhim?
Let's go find out. Let's go to it.
Okay.
I'm
GPS.
betting on it being a mistake with the fucking numbers.
No. Nobody ever makes mistakes in this city. We're gonna go find out. It's probably a gift for you.
You're so right. You're so right. No one has ever made a
It's at
mistake.
prison.
Oh, let's go to the prison then.
Who the fuck is Timo Corhim?
Wait, I just realized getting shit in the prison, you can just throw shit in probably now.
I mean, the walls are pretty high, mate.
Yeah, but I got a good arm.
plotting
is Timo
Russia number
Community?
1 a second ago, so I have not SIM cards and message him, tell him come present, call, and he wants a lawyer who is a lawyer that won't open and shut case.
Wait, so wait, what?
My name Pyotr Vladkov, have Timo's phone. I did not commit terrorism, I did for Carla, love his life.
Okay, I don't know if I want to go to this now.
No, we're committed.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've got the mental energy for this.
Sorry, we're committed.
Can you pretend you're me?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm good at lawyer stuff. I know.
I know you are. I'm acutely aware
I know
you
the
are.
case laws on like certain people in this car.
Yeah, Finn.
Oh, add an update by the way from S Barry. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so the lumber union had their house robbed a few days ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, it was all worked out in the end, and they got their shit back, or they came to an understanding with the people that did it. But they got like rolled, basically.
Damn, sucks to suck.
Yeah. Now, S also mentioned that Jack, who is of course the head, his tone today is very different from the last few days. He's much more relaxed around S. So S's thoughts are they've either clocked on I'm about to get stabbed, or he's about to get invited in. One or the two. So I told him if it's the former, just text me 7, and I'll drive up to the fucking mountain and come grab you.
Yeah, alright.
If it's
these
not,
fucking
you
deer
crack on.
heads. Fuck me, cunt. All over the fucking road. I need to have a chat with you about some of that stuff, but I guess I can wait till PG and that's awake.
Yeah. I mean, we're all gonna be around anyway.
Finn, don't go to sleep. After the meeting's done, I want to do this hack.
Okay.
We need to get biggest priority right now that everyone should be doing, getting these fucking rats. We need to be making buckcoin, because that's when I can really start making some fucking money for this club. Is when I can get back to doing what I do fucking best, and that's not delivering packages from point A to point B unless it's you know, filled with fucking meth and there's 7 cop cars behind. Okay.
That's something else that you might wanna, or we might wanna look into doing, is finding someone to supply us weed for runs, so we don't have to guard ourselves.
Fuck weed.
You think? Because the way everything else is working, everything's a gateway to something else.
Yeah, the only thing I'd be interested in with weed is that's the only thing I could think is linked to that turf seller guy. And I would assume
my
maybe.
thing is, if we, we'll talk about it when we're trying to close it.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, he's gone. He was in the car.
Oh.
He's asking for a
So
pickup.
I'm late for the ping, guys. Radio out.
Yeah, all I know with weed is it takes a fucking shitload of upfront capital to actually get.
No,
anywhere.
that's what I'm talking about.
I haven't actually been in here yet. Oh! Bro, it's different in here.
Yeah, but you know, I haven't seen this in prison yet.
Like the vibe?
Damn.
A lot nicer than when I fucking was here for 30 fucking years.
It used to be the reception was the worst part of prison, and inside was actually pretty nice. And then
basically grew up in here.
Yeah.
I feel like all they've done is paint it. You know what I mean? New floor tiles and a lick of paint, and that's, you know.
It still looks nice.
I know. I mean, it looks a lot nicer, but it's one of those like you polish a turd, you know. Good prison.
Let me email Thingo. Actually, let me just call TJ, see if he's awake. Yeah, TJ's awake because he's a phone Andy.
But what I was saying is basically we can put someone who can sell us already dried, already bagged weed that we just can do the runs with. We don't have to worry about that whole setup process.
Yeah.
And I have some candidates in mind that I know y'all have better connections than I do right now.
I just hope that their strain doesn't get tied to like the area, right? Like if we wanted to control our area from that Azteca guy over in the other block, like I just hope we don't need our own strain for that sort of thing, you know?
Good point. We would need, the thing is you need a house to dry, so we would need a house to dry things in. I don't.
But until we Irish
I don't
went
know.
to sleep, ain't no way.
I mean, we have a house we can do that in. All we need is, you know,
I miss
if we do
copper.
end up with
Security.
all we need with the drying area is to employ more, you know, sort of the old look over here,
Also-
not over here techniques with the building.
Are there streets? Cause like. once
Taking a
another
League of
mentioned-
Legends break. What the League of Legends?
Ed had a weed plant in his glove box the other day, and I looked at it, and I feel like there's a little tag on the bottom, but I.
Chat, is anybody else's game like
Are you
doing
telling
this?
me
Like,
that
I feel like the cars are
fucking
loading in
grow
so
weed again?
shittily.
There was a tag, but I didn't understand.
Like, I don't
it.
know if that's just a me
I'm gonna
thing.
cry. Okay, I'll hope Winston when he gets back
Like,
and we'll figure it out.
I'm watching all the cars spawn in
what I'm
front of
saying,
me and then
fuck
like
weed.
disappear. Is
Oh,
that
we
happening to
might
other
need it,
people?
Unfortunately.
Yes?
If we need it, I'll
Everyone?
do it, but
Okay.
I don't want to have to do it.
It must just be
There's a
the
fucking hang-arounds on
graphics
that.
thing
I
they
just
have.
don't like growing it. I like everything else. I just don't like growing.
Oh god, get me a fucking job where I have to rob from some fucking cunt, and I will get this fucking club. I will get 7 gauntlets by the end of the week.
You want to see what I've been investigating, B? I've been casing some of these joints in the city.
Okay.
There's a lot of go over.
This car's actually not bad, but it's considered. I could definitely get away with some.
Yeah, like right there. So I checked this place out when I was on duty with EMS, because you need like a truck to get on top of it, and I just use the Embo.
Are we talking about the art gallery?
Yes.
Oh yeah, someone showed me the.
And if you have a crowbar,
There is.
Shane
I don't have it.
because there's a loose panel on top of this building.
Yeah, on the skylight.
Yeah, I think who did I got? I went up here with somebody.
I've also heard rumors that you can break cash registers with crowbars, but I'm not sure if that's true.
I haven't tried it. But there's about like 4 doors on the outside, 2 in that alleyway there, big roller door, loose panel on the top at the skylight, 2 doors on the inside, 1 that enters a security door that exits to the outside. So.
And sewers underneath.
Email.
Also, G6 has been running things into the actual vault now.
Yeah, I did one of those earlier. It uses a green key card to open the vault.
I wonder if someone who wasn't G6 got hold of one of those key cards.
The thing is, I mean,
You driven the new
got people
Sultan?
running tests on that at the
No, maybe we
moment.
should go
All
do
that seems to do is open that one vault door, and there's nothing you can take out of it yet. But the fact that key cards are now being used to get access to stuff means 100% there's going to be key cards to open some of these keypad fucking lock doors all over the city. Like the keypad lock door in Bay City.
The cash converters as well on the south side. There's 2 of them.
Yeah,
They're with the same Group 6 security. So.
Yeah, I'm convinced that they're going to be. Well, I don't think anyone's going to be knocking over an art gallery or the main.
No,
fucking
that's
bank
gonna be
for a
step number
long-
1.
Yeah.
Once we case
Well-
that joint, we figure out a way inside. I reckon we can work our way up.
I'm wondering
better
because
heights.
one of them is a coin converter. Where the fuck do coins come from?
The laundromat. There's got to be more to this place than just buying wallet. You know, and
There is a locked
Isn't
door at
there
the
a
back.
locked door in here too?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
locked door on the back of the laundromat, right?
We try using any lockpicks on anything? Like
No.
just the standard
I've
ones?
never even had a lockpick. I'm not gonna
I've
lie.
tried and
We
fuck
still have
all.
the blueprint. You should
Oh.
just make them.
I only have towers lockpicks. I don't know if they're different.
Yeah, they're probably-
Well, can I check the cars real quick while we're here? See if anything's in stock.
Which one, yeah.
I just threw 2 towers lockpicks in the glove box. I don't know
what
if
the
I'll
fuck?
use those.
Okay. Talk with staff before test drives. Do not touch management. Management? Oh, the gauntlet. Nah. It's never gonna be in stock again. It's never gonna be in stock again. Na, 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 na. Ah. Sports classics. I'm a rocket man. Wait, are there new cars? No. I think they just came in stock. I don't think there's new cars. Even the Yosemite's out of stock. Oh, shit! Oh, damn, there's a saber. Fucking hell. I just think the gauntlet... is cooler, but it's a lot more expensive, but... Like, it also doubles as a good, like, a half-decent job car as well. You know? But, you know, whatever. I mean, we don't have any of the money yet, so it's whatever right now. Where's the Sultan? Can I get rid of the Sultan? Compact? Or is it out of stock? Somebody buy Sultan? What do you classify a Sultan as? A coupe? What? Maybe there is no Sultan. Maybe there's not meant to be Sultans? A sedan, yeah, they're just gone. Maybe that's why there was a bunch of messages before saying don't touch them, because maybe they're not meant to be a thing yet.
I'm so fucking keen to get back into stealing shit. Yeah, sorry, I was in my head. I was in my head.
We need to swing by a bank, Barry.
Sorry, were you talking to yourself?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I had to be in my head.
Jesus, I thought you were just being rude. I was like, all right,
No,
okay, I guess I'll stop
no.
flirting then. Jesus.
No, I'm sorry.
I guess the only thing is we have to figure out once you have the thing is how much, because it's still gonna, like, I don't know, it still might be worth getting... I'm trying to think if it's worth getting another setup just because it's still gonna be a while. If we're only generating 1 buck coin a fucking day, it's still gonna be a while before you can even buy the... Because I think it's, you gotta buy the rack app, which is like 3 buck coin, and then there was something that was like another 1 buck coin, so
Well,
it's like...
the problem with that, getting one now, is we would have to wait 7 days at the very minimum before we could do anything with it. Yeah,
because you have to get all the apps to get on the Wi-Fi before you could even transfer a buck coin.
We've already got ads one, which is ahead, and he said that it's a club one. So, also, you need to hit a bank.
Yeah, I'm going to Bay City.
Okay. Sorry, I
You
wasn't sure
yawning?
if you heard me or not. You didn't ignore.
Well, I wasn't meant to, but they call me bedtime.
Bedtime, Barry.
Look at you, bloody dickhead!
Bazza Gaza.
Was that
Bazza
Kaiba? I think that was Kaiba. Oopsies.
No shot. That's immediately
Oh
bedtime.
my
god, that's awesome. Jesus.
I'm okay, I work at the hospital.
That's awkward.
Oh my god, Nancy, you went blonde.
Kaiba's just getting harassed.
I got $1,000.
100.
I'm back up to 25K.
Okay, so 287, right? 287. Now, can I put this dollar away? Deposit $1. Do not have enough cash, so we can't deposit this money. We have to place it? Okay, so look, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it on the ground. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Grab that. It's on the...
Ooh. Cleaned cash ready for placement.
Oh, it looks all scrunched up. So, Shane put that in the... Let's go outside. So, Shane put that in the washing machine, and the only thing I can think of that would be is money from opening up G6 bags. Because if you open it up, you can get like 15 G6 like bands.
Oh, you can actually take the money out.
Yeah, and I'm thinking he maybe tried to clean that, and that's what came out the other end. But we're trying to figure... Like, I tried depositing it in the bank just to test, and it didn't work, so there's still
Why
something
don't we
else.
call him and just see where it's from?
Yeah, go for it. I don't know if he's awake.
Have a look.
Oh, I need to get my fucking... Check
That's interesting because it didn't.
Okay, chat. I'm getting my paycheck, so you guys can shut up.
Makes me think what the difference would be between handing it into the fence and exchanging it for the dirty money it usually gives you and then washing it yourself. The only thing I can think of is if you wash it yourself, maybe you don't do as good and it's like used as decoration. I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
Okay, trade in pay slips, cash out paycheck. 900. Scammed. I feel like it should be way more. I feel like we were getting like at least $1,000 each time. Well, at least we got 7K. It's still money, I guess.
High enough rep with G6, you can own and run and operate an ATM.
Yeah, those fuckheads are charging 5% tax.
Yeah, right. But what if you can put that washed money in an ATM?
An ATM.
Oh.
Are you able to buy one, or is there...
So essentially you buy them.
Fuck out of the way, you old hag.
As long as you update them, as in keep them stocked, it's yours. But I'm wondering, does that mean it's yours indefinitely? Because that seems fucking mental.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it, because I went to an ATM the other day. It wouldn't work. It like wasn't plugged in or some shit.
Yeah, there's been a lot of problems with them. A lot of problems with them.
Oh, okay. Well then, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I mean, so someone I know fairly well, Gigi, she bought one, and I speak to her like once a day to basically see how it's getting on. You know what I mean? Like what she's learned about it, how it's going. What I might do after like a week of her running it is, we still haven't figured out what this washed cash is for, is just give her some and say, look, can you put this in ATM, yes or no? And then we'll know. I mean, I need food, man.
Yeah, let's get a bunch so we don't die during this chat.
Oh.
Hi, chat up.
Mo, you gonna pour the fucking water or just talk on
Oh
it?
yeah, so my order.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Chat is
I'm getting the
everything's
tip.
the same. 2 burgers, everything on it, 2 fries.
Okay.
Bro, all you gotta do is push a button, man.
no
Come
ice.
on now,
That's
dog.
it.
Did you say with 2 equal with no ice? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
No,
I
no
get
problem. I know
that.
we're
Oh my
dealing.
god, it's Destiny. Thanks for 35 months. Habari, thanks for 34 months earlier.
it's hard to hear a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
Bennett.
Order 220, okay?
The Merc, thank you guys.
Okay, thank you so much.
Wait for me, you asshole!
Have a good day. I'll text you soon.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, can I get 2 burger meals, please?
Sure thing. On the burgers, did you want everything, nothing, or in between?
Everything.
Of course, I can do that for you. Everything. And for the drink, would you like Sprunk,
Sprunk.
Equal, or light?
Yeah,
No
Sprunk.
problem.
No
Did you
ice.
want ice or no ice? Perfect, got you. 2 Sprunks, no ice. This is my exact same order. How amazing. 221 is your order number. Twinsies. And I'll have you swipe your card right there for me, okay?
There you go.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go tell Sonny.
Hey, how can I help you today,
I'm gonna
sir?
tell Sonny.
Hey,
She's
can I
right
grab
there.
I'm gonna stop saying twinsies on Barry. That is not very in character of a 30-something-year-old former terrorist.
Did you want ice? Oh, with ice, yep.
I really gotta stop fucking saying twinsies and shit.
And then 222 is your order number, and have you swipe your card right there.
I gotta stop being a fucking zoomer.
220. Your food's to
Right here.
Are you sir gonna put it right into this tip jar?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
2 combos, please. Everything on the
Have a good day.
burgers.
Alright, Edbert said
and
he's,
can I get orange drink
where
with
should we
ice?
go to have this meeting, chat?
Orange drink with ice. I can definitely do that for you. I'm just gonna read
Thank
that
you.
back just to make sure I got it right. 2 fries, 2 burgers.
Should go somewhere exciting.
2 orange.
Yeah.
Yo, you good to go in like 15? 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll call you then.
Hey.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem. Hey, how can I help
Should we go? There's somewhere interesting. Not the pond. Pond was a BBMC thing.
And 2 E-Cola Light with ice, please.
We need like a new secret meeting location. When shit hits the fan. We need a new pond.
Your food is done.
224 is your
Thank
order
you.
number.
Thank you.
How you doing, sir? I'm gonna place your food right next to this tip jar right here. It's completely optional, but if
appreciate
you'd
it.
like to, feel free to do so. It might make your day a little bit more buntastic.
It's kind of inconvenient to put a tip jar in the way of the food. You gotta
Here's a
like
little
reach.
for
You
you.
gotta like reach over it.
I don't think so. It's pretty accessible.
They just
Oh shit!
reach
Thanks,
over
bro.
I tell you what, yeah, I'll give you some. How's
I wish I had a G6 friend.
there you go, some rental papers for a car I don't own.
God, it's him.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hiya, how can I help you today?
I like the flippy flap.
Get a job, you bum! Sorry, I don't do that IRL. I just want to make that very clear. I don't go up to like hobos and say, get a job, you bum IRL, okay? I want to make sure that everyone knows it's roleplay. Take this, you fucking ace! Don't put the lie detector on it. I mean, you can. It would come up false. Is this the real... Is there anything Barry needs to bring up in this meeting, chat? Dude, do we even need a meeting? Rules, I guess. There were some rules I wanted to change that I thought were good. Others I didn't think need to be a rule. Oh, prospects, yeah. My fucking high command needs to come up with a prospect thing, otherwise I'm just gonna do it. We need to figure out...
I'm telling you, B, once we figure out these fucking computers, once we figure out how to get inside one of these fucking buildings and steal some fucking cash from them, that's all I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I mean... The fact that, look, even though there's been a lot of drama with shit, whatever, the fact that we've managed to get this deep already before, you know, at heart, we're a fucking job crew. That's when we'll be at our best, and, yeah. I'm not talking jobs as in fucking G6, so...
Oh, you don't say.
The second, I can utilize my fucking skills again, the better. Because right now, it's like... I'm not... Look, I don't mind grinding and stuff, but I need to... There needs to be something more with it that I can...
Yeah, a goal to put
focus
towards
on.
or something like that.
Yeah, I can't be sitting in a fucking truck doing shit.
Yeah, and honestly, I felt a little bit fucking... I felt a little bit useless recently because that was like kind of my whole thing back in the day. You know, I fucking ran heists, and when I wasn't running heists, I was teaching other people how to run heists, so I am
Just
itching to get
phases.
back into it. Yeah.
Considering? Considerer. Say less. Oh yeah, I forgot we're meant to be trying to poach Nico at
Remedies
some
around
point.
Faye. I don't know if you've met her.
Yeah, briefly. And then she called me earlier and said she wanted to passenger princess, and I wanted to passenger princess, so it wouldn't work out. And then, yeah, I told her to call me later, and she's done passenger princessing. She hasn't called me yet.
Oh right, yeah. Well, she was just let me know she's around. So I said I couldn't hang out because I'm doing this shit.
All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Get your fucking hands up. Get on out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Wait, so does that mean, chat, if people don't have a key to the house, they're not going to be able to get, like, lockpick in? Because it seems like you need a key to lockpick. I don't think it's just a lockpick. People have they need a key and then the alarm and shit goes off. So I'm assuming that maybe lockpicks don't just work on houses, you need an actual key.
That was S. He's got his meeting coming up in the next, like, 20 minutes or so.
Look, it's literally these gauntlets, they're begging for me to get fucking driven. They literally sit in the middle of the road with their fucking doors open, waiting for me to fucking climb in.
Oh.
Do they speak to you, Barry?
They do, they actually fucking do. Alright, I need to drop you two bozos off somewhere because I need to chat with my, me fucking high commands real quick.
My car's across from the toilet lot.
Okay.
You can just drop us
Yeah,
there.
it shouldn't take too long, and then after that, let's test out this PC shit.
Okay.
Should have enough butts by then.
Yeah, like about 9 Eastern's an hour and a half, maybe at the most. Alright, thank you.
Alright, good luck.
Head up.
Let me know if you need anything, if your meeting talks about any of the stuff.
Yeah. Right. Let me figure out where the fuck I want to have this chat. Just be the fucking.
Oh, sorry, mate, I was thinking to myself just then. What was that?
Trying to think where we want to have this chat that isn't. There's gonna be a million different convos that happens in the yard, so I feel like maybe some different scenically.
That rooftop, me, you, and Shauna, that chatting down northwest. Or we could go somewhere really scenic for it, with nice ocean views or something.
Yeah, with me. I'll cook a bit. All right, serious Barry time chat. I'm putting on my superhero fit. I'm ripping open my Spider-Man outfit that's laying underneath. Do we rock the short? Am I short sleeve still? It just looks weird. The back just looks a little odd, I think. Oh, maybe it's just because I haven't seen myself in short sleeve for a long time. Get your fucking hand. Could this be the end of house drama? Could this actually be it?
It will filter it out massively. One of the reasons I agreed to.
Oh, I know why you agreed.
Yeah, because no one's gonna fucking agree to it. So it's that would be the end, mate. And then Chip and Vinny get in their place, which solves that problem out. Which then means going forward, all materials in there are our materials. So people want to make stuff. What I am going to suggest is when it's all been tidied up, is we've got a material tracker. It wouldn't be a bad idea if we have a construction tracker.
Yep.
Just so. If people are like, oh, where'd all that materials go? They just look at it and go, oh, okay, so and so made 2 GPUs. Okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? Rather than like, oh, I think someone might have made something, maybe.
Yo, Edbert.
Yo, where are we doing this thing?
What's your ping? Get in cuts and I'll ping your spot.
Already in cuts, boss. 765.
765. I'll ping you shortly.
Alright, bye.
Edbay. Can you call Irish real quick, Solomon? When I look for a spot so he's awake.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I will phone him there.
Monsieur Irish. Look, I just want, now that this is done, I want to hard focus back on progressing this fucking club.
Just phone to make sure you're still awake. Banging. Okay. Barry's picking a spot. I'll then phone you when I know where that is, and then we'll have
ping,
this,
ping.
I'll ping you. Text me your ping, please. 787.
Oh,
Right,
should we do the cemetery chat? Damn, that actually might go kind of hard.
Tired.
Damn, cemetery might go kind of hard, actually. I got a good spot. Yeah, in the crypt. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's very on-brand, chat. I like it. You just fucking wait, Solomon, so I can rob all these fucking banks. That's when city takeover.
Seeing one of my bank plans. You're gonna blow your fucking mind.
So I'll follow whatever plan, but when the plans fail, okay, I want you to know that I'll make sure to get us out. Okay. Did I ever tell you the time, Solomon, back in the day? Let me paint the picture. Meth run, okay? I'm driving, doing great. Car's barely damaged. One of my own boys pits me at 100 miles an hour by accident, being one of my backup cars. Flips me on my fucking head. Job's fucked. Cars surround. Cops fucking everywhere. I dip into another car. The other boys stay behind. They start a fucking shootout in an attempt to save the car. Kill a few cops, but there's still like fucking 15 fucking more. They surround the car. It's just me and Edbert alive. Everybody else is dead. Everyone else would have given up, but not me, Barry Benson.
But you. Oh, not you.
I get a fucking local car. I drive in. Doesn't even have a fucking roof. It.
No, that's Sean. Hang on. Bonjour. So you haven't got a vehicle? Okay. We can. We'll come pick you up. Where are you? Apartment clothing store. No worries. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Back to you in a bit.
Job's done. Fucked. Cards are fold. Everyone's folded. It's all over. Not for me. Barry Benson. Get in a local car. I'm wearing the same fucking clothes. I don't even realize. Car doesn't even have a fucking roof on it. Very fucking obvious. I drive like I'm a fucking local. Literally pretend this is the red car. I pull up as he flips the car back over. As the cop flips it back over, I run in the car. I still have fucking keys. I get in the car. Boom, 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 boom. Getting fucking blasted from all angles. But since I'm in an armored car, I just managed to avoid. And I drive away, and I still get the fucking drop off, and still get the fucking $500,000 fucking dollars that we made. No one else could have done. Gone back, still saved the fucking job car after it was fucked by my own crew. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I look forward to seeing. Oh, actually, oh, okay. That was great. I look forward to seeing that version of you. Who's this guy? Did you kill that fat woman, or did she just give up halfway through her cardio?
Whoa.
No, she was there when I got her.
Oh, okay.
Alright, anyway, kind of shit sorted. No key. He gave me his 2,500 still, which I, you know, didn't mention after anyway, but so I have that. He won't be able to touch anything unless he robs a fucking key. We made it so that if he really still wants to use the bench for decorating shit, he can, but he needs to find someone that is willing to bring him in there to use it, and if not, then too bad, so sad. But he doesn't have access to anything in the house, whatever, and he's not on the thing, which we tested. If you're not on the actual app, then you physically can't grab anything out of the, you know, the computer or anything like that. So the only thing he would even be able to yoink if he did try to do something dumb would be like mats and blueprints, which, you know, is whatever. So even if he did try to do something stupid, it would lead to a lot less than it's worth for him. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, sort of done diddly. I want to have a chat with Nico later, former HOA, see if I can poach his dumbass. Is there used to be a crypt around here somewhere?
Yeah, I think it got walled up, mate, and there must have been a cave in or explosion that buried it, but now it's long gone. You asked that last time we were here.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, we had this same conversation.
Pretty good spot. Pretty on brand. Open grave. Have a meeting around this open grave.
I mean, people accuse us of being edgy, and they're going to drive past and see us stood around an open grave and be like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, maybe not the open grave. We'll go up here.
Fucking AFI starts playing.
Actually, we should probably do one out of the city. Come with me, I got a better one.
Oh God. Do that.
Yeah, no, Route 68 might actually be a better call, to be honest.
Seatbelts. Oh.
Is Bass's grave still around? I doubt it.
How's the club account looking?
Good question. Let me get you answered. Let me check my notes. Currently 22,000.
Okay.
And that's obviously without, you know, well, I mean, this one of the things I want to discuss now is, you know, once this tax is done, then, you know, dues really need to start becoming a thing. Because at the moment, the 22 grand, that's just, you know, people putting stuff in from jobs or me selling stuff. It's not anything, you know, regular and set out, and that is what we're going to need to do moving forward.
Yo,
Hello.
can you start heading towards Route 68? There's a spot up here. I'll ping you to, but it's a bit out of the way, so just start heading up there.
All right. Do you have food by chance?
Yeah, I got food. Yeah, I came prepared. You know, just... yeah, no, you're still there. Hello. Yeah, meet me up there.
Okay.
Right, bye-bye. Can you call Edbert? So I'm going to start heading up to Route 68. And I'll ping him once we're close.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, meeting time, chat room. Hey.
Hey, head up towards Route 68, and then Barry will ping you. What is your ping? Alright. Alright, see you in a minute. Bye. Alright, he's on his way, and I have his ping, so.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna still obviously keep putting money towards club shit and stuff, but I am gonna try and save for a fucking gauntlet, just so next time it's available, I can fucking get.
Oh, the car?
Yeah, I need that.
That was gone within like less than 12
exactly.
hours. So it was
Which is
fucking...
why next time it's available, I'm not.
I'll do the same. How much you sitting on?
Me? Like 7 grand?
Okay, I'm a little bit closer than that then, so I'll keep working towards it. I'm sitting at just under 40.
That's why we gotta see what this fucking HQ app shit is, because if it's something to do with house robbing or whatever, like, I've just realized that there's no point me putting any more time into these fucking legal jobs unless you're gonna go ham and fucking, you know, buy the truck and buy all that shit. So it's just like, I just need to realize that, faster I can get into, you know, my line of business, the better, and the more I can make for the fucking club. Even if that means, even if I have to get into like weed a little bit just to fucking explore this turf shit.
So I found out a little bit about that today.
Yeah.
You can either grow it or sell it. You can't do both. Because the two guys that deal with weed.
See, I wouldn't
don't
mind
like each
selling.
other.
It's just the growing side, so I wouldn't mind fucking.
Yeah. I know Winton was doing some of that. So we'll see where he's at when he comes back.
Alright, what's that, pings?
765 for Edward.
What's your ping?
Hello. Let me check. 747.
Quick look around. It's kind of a cool. I wish you could go inside. Cannot. This is a cool spot though. It's very spooky. The Hill Valley Church. It's very ominous.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god, I know my spot. Hold on. I've got my spot. I've got it. 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 Sit 4? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Please work, please. Please work. Please? Yeah! Slightly off, though. It's like slightly off. That looks fucking mad, though. That looks fucking sick. I look fucking sick, dude. Do it from this angle. And you fucking dickhead. Come closer, you fuck. that's just gonna have to do. No, I'm like sinking. I had it good before, now I've fucked it. Now I just look ridiculous. This is very important. This might be the most important thing I've ever done in my life.
Bazza. Bazza.
Okay. Okay. That might be as good as we can get it. Good enough. All right, I'm ready now. Yeah. Yeah, I look fucking mad.
Hey, I see you chose where Pez was buried. Good location.
Pez got buried here?
One of them did, yeah.
That was 5 years ago, but probably got dug up and fucking thrown away. That's what happens to bodies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's the yellow bison.
Oh.
Did you mean the bison?
I don't get it.
Because B is yellow and his bison is yellow? Oh my god.
Oh, the lighting here is cool, though.
There was a vibe we're going for. I think it's in ruins. Impossible to be edgy with that fucking horn.
Damn, thanks for the 33 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Oh, he's not in cards.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Is you fucking... Is he
He's also
fucking
trying
stupid?
to go inside.
Is he dumb?
I'm just gonna stand over here so I don't get any residual flack for this.
TJ, where the fuck are your cuts?
It's a meeting, bitch.
Yeah, a club meeting.
Okay, it's still meeting.
What? What? What does that mean?
Yeah, what
It's a fucking meeting. Does it matter?
Apparently.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Apparently.
What do you mean
What, there's a
apparently?
fucking
It's a
dress
club
code?
meeting.
Okay, give me that fucking dress code next time. Get it on the
I'm gonna
invite.
give you a
Send it to
dress
my
code
mail
for a club
address.
meeting to tell you to wear cuts?
Yes.
Okay, when... Okay, let's go back 5 years ago. When, 5 years ago, did we ever have a meeting where people weren't in cuts?
Okay, when also... did ADMC exist 5 years ago?
It's an MC. It's the same thing.
Ooh.
It's an MC. Just because we're a different MC doesn't mean we don't abide by MC logic.
Was it in the rules? Did you look over them? It wasn't.
Okay, can you please throw on some cuts real quick?
Oh my
I think
God.
there's literally a closed door for 10 seconds down the road.
All right.
Thank you. It's a pretty cool spot there, right? Pretty spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a bit of fog and everything.
Yeah, all we're missing is the fucking white lightning bottles of cider, and we're there.
Yeah. And Ed's pissing on a grave. Ed Bird is literally pissing on somebody's
That was a very short piss.
I'll just get that checked out.
Someone said it might be diabetes.
Dude, we're just drinking and eating on this guy's grave. Oh.
How's everyone's evening?
Pretty good. You see the new app? on the PC.
What, HQ?
Yeah, 10 buck
Yeah.
coin it is.
Yeah, mate, that's gonna. We need to get ourselves some racks.
Yeah, that was something I was gonna ask about today. I need to borrow some money from the club account so I can finish the second PC.
How much money do you need? And what for?
VPN. I've funded everything else. I've done the desk, the GPU,
Wait, it's not finished.
CPU,
You've been farming
HDD.
Buckcoin.
No, I have one already. I'm doing a second
another
one.
one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know
need-
if having the two systems is going to be better than just having the one and us getting a GPU rack, the one you've got. I think it's going to be a better spend of money than building up another system. Especially at the moment, the Lost are likely going to order maybe 1 to 2 PCs. So the second one you've got, we can turn into cash. And then we use that cash to get your system into a better mining system than it is right now.
Yeah, but once you get the rack set up, it's just GPUs you need, and they're dirt cheap now to make. Like I've already got everything else set up. It's just the VPN, which honestly, 5K I can get the rest of the 5K today as well.
But why?
That's 10K.
Why would we? Yeah, by that logic, why would we not just get the racks?
But because both of them could have racks.
Well, why don't we
But how
just
much more Buckcoin we could be producing? And if
Yeah,
everything
but we
is
just get
starting to cost-
more racks for one PC because it's going to be the same power anyway.
I think there's a limit to how many racks you can have on it. I think it's only like 1 rack for an actual setup, which is like 4 or 5 GPUs.
Test that out.
I'm telling you, the more Buckcoin we have, the better.
Oh no, that's what we're doing. It's just
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Just right now, like if that's true, then sure. But if we can have multiple racks for one PC, it's better to do that than spreading them out.
Yeah, the reason for being slightly anti having just fuck tons of fucking PC setups is the fact that every setup has to wait at least a week to actually be able to even access Wi-Fi.
No, I get that. Like, that's the slow part of it. But once that's set up, it starts rolling. I know there's a short-term loss for a long-term gain to it. I hate this cunt.
I'm ocean dumping that place.
Call Reaper vote to ocean dump the fucking thing. Oh my god, if we really want to be edgy, we should only have our meetings at night. That'd be really edgy.
All right, you happy?
Yep. We got some fries for ya.
You know, I almost bet that you were not going to remember it. Thank you.
Also a drink that I've placed on this guy's coffin.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
He
Actually, that's really
doesn't mind. See?
I mean, you're literally sitting on his grave.
Ed pissed on the one behind me.
I pissed on
Alright.
Bez's grave.
Welcome to the first already dead MC meeting, everyone. Yay! I come in meeting.
God, we're so cool and edgy. So edgy.
Yeah, well, I figured it would make sense for the first one to be at a place of death, since that's kind of, a whole thing, I guess. But, another thing I want to quickly bring up is eventually, whether it's this or somewhere else, a long time ago, in the former club, we used to have a location where if shit just really hit the fan, and you just need to get the fuck out of the city and just be, say after like a massive fucking job or you're being hunted, whatever, we need to find a place where if shit goes down, like that you need to dip the fuck out of the city, we have a place to kind of reconvene at or meet. Back in the old BBMC, it used to be a place called the Pond, which is all the way up north. I kind of want to have another place like that, where whether it's this or somewhere else that you can kind of go to when needed. So if someone goes completely off the fucking radar, or there's no way for them to communicate and they're lost, whatever, you know that that could be a place they may head. So, maybe when you're kind of driving around the city or whatever, just keep an eye out for somewhere that's incognito, that's kind of out of the way. Otherwise, I'll find one.
There was that place near where you took all of us for the initial part of the Blood-In. And like it kind of goes down a hill into this area where it's just like covered by trees.
Okay.
You can't see it from the road unless you start to go down there.
Yeah, it
That's
needs to
pretty
be
cool.
somewhere that
Hidden area.
yeah, no one's gonna accidentally see going past or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Outside of that, before you guys go through what you need to, I guess the only things I really need to bring up are, number one, have we figured out anything in terms of situation in, how we want to prospect people? Because obviously I've got a blood-in thing that we do, which I think everyone's happy with how it operates. But of course I still want to make sure that just because they're not getting blooded in, they're still, you know, repping a fucking jacket per se, so... and eventually there'll be a prospect cut for it. So I still want it to be something that is meaningful to these prospects when they first get brought in, because it is, you know, it's still something that they're getting deeper into.
Why don't you just give him the mask? No jacket.
Ooh, I like that.
Do that.
Till we have proper cuts, yeah, I think that's a good solution.
Yep.
The basic denim does kind of look fucking lame, so.
It does.
It sends the wrong message too. Like, it's
Okay.
just
Yeah, I like that. I like because it's kind of it's still like a basic generic mask, but if you know what it is, you know, if you know, you know. Type deal. Okay, I like that. The way of doing it though, is there anything that you guys have in mind that you would want to do? Otherwise, I can see come up with something as well. But is there a specific place you want to take them to? You know, something for them to do, something for. Like a little test that you'd like to see from a prospect before they can even, you know, represent themselves as that.
Give me a minute to think of some shit. I'm sure I could.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it for a while, and because of how elaborate the patching process is, I think something simplistic, kind of akin to what we used to do in terms of, you know, as many people who are around at the time, and it's kind of like a recognition of what they've done as a hang around, the, you know, acknowledgement, and then it's kind of like that thing afterwards where, you know, you bring them to wherever, the clothing store, and give them the mask. It's kind of, yeah, the way I look at it is kind of like that acknowledgement of the step into the club.
Yeah. Yeah, even though it's not as big as a blood-in, I still want it to be something that, yeah, something that they remember so that it puts a bit more emphasis on what they're actually doing. Because the one thing I want with people getting into this shit is realizing that this isn't just any other Joe Schmo fucking group they're joining. This is an MC, you know, and it's a DMC of all things. And you know, there will be things down the line that will be a bit more serious when it needs to be. And I just want them to start kind of realizing that that's kind of how it is. But look, okay, here's what I'll do. You guys got like 48 hours to come with any ideas and just fucking put them in the email chain. Otherwise, I'll come up with something and then we'll run with that. So, I like the mask thing though. So yeah, we can do the mask shit. But yeah, just something that you'd want to see them do or test them in whatever way. Doesn't have to be too crazy, as you said, but just something that is meaningful and memorable. So. Okay, outside of that, there was some patch members that you were talking about, Solomon, that you want to bring up or ask. Have you?
Yeah, I've spoken to some people about these two individuals and kindly got yeses from some, but not all. So I thought I'd throw it out while we're all here, which is that of Silas and Bubbles. Those of you that don't know, both of them are currently undercover, infiltrating various groups, which of course makes, you know, the typical getting to know everyone process a little bit harder. Some people here know them from their work.
What do you think of Silas and Bubbles, Chad? Do you think they should be blooded in?
But they are some of the best at what they do, and I would like, especially given that right now one of them is currently meeting with a group to infiltrate it that could easily get him killed, that the effort they're putting in their own unique way, be recognized and that they become patched members from the off.
I can vouch a little bit for both. They've been in contact with me a lot, giving me a lot of information, and yeah, being very open about you know, their involvement in shit. Honestly, some of the stuff they've been showing me and telling me is pretty impressive. Not lie. Obviously, it's a big thing for someone to be blooded off the get-go, but I guess you know, that could be said for a few people that we blooded in that may not have the history of some of the other members, but if you know, people like Solomon are willing to vouch hard for him, and from what I've seen, you know, it's contributed to my decision on it, that I'm willing to take that step if they're, as long as they understand what they're getting themselves into, I guess. And I guess with these guys, it's a little different because obviously they're not going to be loud members at all. In fact, very opposite of that. So if that happens, we need to make sure that, you know, we have everything set in place for how that goes. You know, if we're having a random chat in the yard or something, they're masked up or whatever, and somebody randomly comes in, how they kind of operate with that. You know, when is the time for them to sabotage their own anonymity and, like, you know, to help the fucking boys if some shit's popping off or whatever, and when's the time to be like, all right, we got to get these guys out just so it doesn't, you know, ruin the kind of operations they have going.
Do they fully understand what an MC is? That's my only question.
Yeah, they understand it, and they understand the commitment that they're making and being asked to make.
No.
They're good dudes. I've met them, and even though I don't get to see them much, they consistently try and keep me in the loop with any information they find. Like, they're fucking hardworking, and it definitely, I get the vibe that they get what the go is when it comes to us.
Fake names would be good,
So,
yeah.
You got my full yes for both of them.
Yeah, Sarah's been contacting me a lot, and I can understand the point of what they're doing, and it's obviously very hard to do, you know, getting their patch the normal way. But you know, I can see what they're doing, and I can also, out of, you know, respect for your word, Solomon, with your 2 picks, and yeah, I think they're doing enough for me. So yeah, I'm yet to vote them.
It's also a
I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's also a question of if you, like, who else in the club you want even knowing about them. Like, in terms of, obviously they'll you know, if there's like a big meeting or whatever, they'll see them there. But in terms of how anonymous you want them being, even to the rest of the club, I guess. If it's a case of you don't even want their name shared with other people, or what, you know, or if they're happy to do that, and as long as people understand that they need to be very careful with how they use said names and all that kind of shit.
I think it comes down really to, I mean, I'm going to have to lean on you guys for this one in terms of operational procedure. How much do we trust, not that anyone would fuck around on purpose, but I mean, people are not going to forget that they're not meant to just fucking list out who's involved in this. You know what I mean?
People that are blooded in, I don't think any would do maliciously, but that doesn't mean that people won't be fucking stupid, especially, you know, this is coming from my old fucking hang around, you know, Shane can be pretty dumb with that. I hope
That's
after
100% gonna happen.
I was gonna say, if anybody's
I hope after last time
100%.
that he'll at least be a little bit smarter and maybe make it slightly less likely. But it's very possible that someone will just be. I don't think it'll be a malicious thing, but someone will be dumb in terms of if they know their name and they're not meant to say it in some context. So it's just a matter of if they're willing to take that risk and how much it jeopardizes, and if it does. If it's a large amount, then I would rather just keep them anonymous to the club and just have them masked up every time that, you know, they're involved in shit, and just,
Right, and I think for now, then, we keep it so that they're simply known as S and B, and if they're ever down at the yard, they're completely covered head to toe.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Who knows about them in their full names? Does it, like, a few people know already?
I think some people will know nicknames. No one knows their full names.
Okay.
I think even with
That's a
that,
car.
Who the fuck is this?
Where?
Up there.
Coming up here, someone that is loud and wants to deal with that. Could you please go deal with that? Because I'm still trying to be clean government person.
Come here, bitch.
They're around the right on the road.
I'm gonna spin the block.
I wanted to yell at someone.
I'm Ben, we're just gonna spin the block real quick.
They're across the way, across the bridge by the two barns. You see it? The black car in between the two barns.
To your right.
Here, on the right.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? Not too much. We totally didn't mean to pull up
Oh
on
no,
your
you're
ship,
good.
bro.
We're just
That's why
making.
we just dipped out.
No, you're fine. We're just making sure.
Yeah, that
you're
was kind of
fucking-
awkward. That was an awkward entrance for us. We're sorry.
Oh no,
It
you
was
got
kinda
you got
oh,
some like
shit.
business you need to do there or some shit or what?
No,
we were looking
Do you know
around.
where this fucking turf guy is?
Let me call you back then.
Yeah,
All right, gas station straight ahead.
They're gonna be sausages bringing her in the back of the gas.
Yeah, just there on the left there, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, man.
Hey.
We're literally across the street. I knew we
Yeah,
were close.
no worries, mate. All
50
good.
times.
Varga's been pretty good when I've been doing jobs in the area recently, so.
All right.
So stab them later. Got it.
Range. Stick it out.
It's only raining on that side of the bridge.
Yeah.
They probably saw the yellow bison.
Yeah, they're probably like, what the
They're
fuck?
like, who the
These
fuck
guys
is this?
fucking false flagging or some shit.
Shut up. Take your fucking grave.
Alright.
They wearing yellow, or did I
Yeah, they were
miss
Vargas. It was Vargas.
Yeah, it was Vargas.
Hold on, give me 30 minutes, guys. I gotta set myself up here. Yeah, look, I mean, we have houses in fucking Vargas area, whatever, so I'm fine with kind of being nice or whatever. Yeah, they were just looking for the fucking turf seller guy. But yeah, that is an example right there that we need to make sure everyone in the club kind of knows is situations like that in future, say someone does pull up, we shouldn't even have to say anything. I want just like the loud guys to instantly know, oh yeah, we got to go deal with that. So there shouldn't even need to be a word said that, you know, the quiet guys are kind of, you know, left to... Oh, Vinny's calling me. Yo, Vinny.
I still can't get in the house.
Wait, what? You should be added on the thing. Okay, can you go...
Said invalid permissions, it told me.
What happens if you go... What happens if you go to the parking out front? So out front, there should be like a little parking spot. Do you see that?
I don't see nothing. Oh, vehicle list. You don't have access to this parking spot.
What? You should definitely be on there. Fuck, I'm all the way up. Do you need something like right now? Otherwise, if it's like urgent, I can come down.
I had to cook up lockpicks.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm all the way up fucking north right now, just dealing with something.
Alright, call me when you're on the way down. I mean, and I'll just have to wait then. Because I think the lockpick blueprint is at that house.
Okay, is it for like a sale or something right now? Like
I had like 4 sales, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll be quick then. Let me come down there.
I mean, can you? Oh, you can't even just add it through your phone, right?
Yeah, no, I gotta come. I'll be quick. Just give me like 2 minutes, right?
Alright, bye.
I gotta deal with this real quick. I'll be 2 minutes. I gotta drive down and fucking add him to the. I was meant to do that. I must have just forgot. I'll literally. Be...
Why don't you just phone Chip and get Chip?
No, because I actually I don't think Chip's awake.
He is. I heard him.
Yeah, could someone let him in and then you just add him afterwards? Get a state ID?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, Faye's around as well, so she can let him in.
Yeah, I'll call Faye. And of course, no one's fucking at their phone. He's not answering. Wait, there's a meeting today? What the fuck?
Hello.
Finn, what are you doing right now?
I'm just at the hospital.
Are you able to go to the house and let Vinny in? He's just cooking some shit. I just need to add him. I forgot to add him to the fucking thing. So
Yeah, have I been added to the thing?
You should be, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If not, then I'll come down. Yeah, I'll call him. Just just meet him at the house and then sort him and just tell him that. Actually, I'll call him now and tell him. But yeah, just it shouldn't take too long. I think he's just grabbing some lockpick shit.
Yep, too easy.
Okay, bye. Yo, Vinny, I'm just, it's gonna take me fucking ages to get down. I'm just sending someone that's already in the city that should have access just to let you in, and then once I get back down there, I'll add you to it so you can just free reign.
Okay.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, as long as I can start cooking them up and then go to the other house and make some car parts, that's fine.
Yeah, by the time they're like ready and shit, you should have access once I'm done
It's
with
so
this.
weird. They like, I don't know. Yeah, because it said invalid permissions.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I added Chip and not you or something. I don't know. Yeah, so Finn should come down. He should be there in like a minute or two, and then he'll let you in, and then just yeah, do your thing, and then once I'm done here, I should still have your state ID, so I'll just add you again.
Sounds good.
All right, easy, mate. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Taco isn't all wrapped up and folds onto itself.
What do you mean it's
just
not a
open?
fucking thing?
What's another thing?
Putting
Then what's
rice
the
into
definition between it?
burritos.
You put rice and burritos? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, like homemade
that's
burritos. They don't do a lot of rice. Like that's just not the.
Maybe you just
like
don't have
every
rice.
burrito.
That's free carbs right there, boss.
Anyway, right. So next item on the agenda. Boom.
I think that was all I needed to bring up.
Can I raise...
Wait, with prospects. So what's the process? We invite them in, and then how long are they a prospect for? What do we need to see from them for them to go to full patched in?
Well, it depends if we, as far as I'm concerned, we still haven't fully finished establishing our starting group until all you guys have your 3 sorted. That's from that point on. That's when it's like, okay, we've locked in our first members. Now it's about building from there. So up until that point, it's about you know, finding the people you want in certain places, which is why TJ and Elio are being brought in as prospects and not hangarounds, because JT. Oh, JT. Sorry, not TJ.
Sorry, that you have to find out about your.
Yeah, you just got demoted, mate. Sorry,
you got
we were going to
demoted,
tell you
sorry.
before now, but what happens when you turn up in a white jacket?
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
that's
answer
why.
your phone at a fucking meeting.
Yeah, that's why they'll get brought in as prospects, or whatever. But I mean, look, we can establish all that. I've had a lot of experience with time stuff. It's just putting time shit on stuff. I don't know. It's every person being brought in is just different.
So you mentioned we need to get like the 3 from each of us brought in. Whose 3 hasn't been finished yet then?
So we know just has.
Mine, I'm holding on to it. Motherfuckers didn't give me a timeline to this shit.
Okay, well, ideally,
And all you cunts stole half of mine to begin with, so fuck all you.
Stole.
Oh, also, Benny is one of the older guys that has been brought up that I don't think we've talked too much about.
Benny has everyone's. Yes, I've already dealt with that. We just need to blood him in next time we see him.
Okay, well, whose 3 is Benny then? Or is he a
He's
PM?
yours.
Okay, he's a PM extra then. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I still have an extra one, but I can't think of anyone honestly. So I'm just going with 2, Rue and Kelly.
Okay. Well, look, ideally with the 3, it would be before we, you know, it wouldn't be like a year's time. Oh, I like this guy, so I want to bring him in.
Oh no, I'm holding on to that.
Oh my god.
I told you.
I mean, it's irrelevant because we all still have to vote yes on it anyway, but I guess it's whatever. Delphi.
Oh my.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna.
Oh no, sorry, it's all sorted. It's all sorted. I just had to call someone to go to the house real quick.
Maybe we should all take our SIM cards out.
Oh, sorry, man.
No, all good, all good.
All right,
bye.
bye.
Sorry, I just had to tell her because it was rude because I called her and she didn't answer. She was not what's up. Okay.
So does that mean we can start getting prospects in now, or what? Considering that we just need B and S to come in as patch members then.
Yes. If they should be brought in as prospects, I don't want people assuming that everyone we like is just going to get brought in as a prospects. I mean, the reason why JT and Elio are being brought in that because they were hang-arounds of the old club and kind of, you know, it's a bit of that time as a hang around already, which is why they're not being brought in as a hang around. But like from that point after, unless there's a really good case to bring them in as prospect, they should be brought in as kind of a hang around first.
I think there's only a list of 4, because I know you and I were talking about it yesterday, Edbert, of potential prospects. JT and Elio are obviously one of those. Then
Eddie.
You said Eddie, and then I was saying Steve.
Yeah. So put it like this, right? There's a few different circumstances after you've got your starting crew that if someone should be brought in as a hang around or a prospect. After you've got your core, they shouldn't really ever be brought in as a blood in, except for very extreme circumstances. I guess kind of how TJ was back in the day with me. There needs to be a very extreme circumstance as to why someone gets brought into that level once the club's been established to start. The reason that you would bring someone in as a prospect and maybe not as a hang around after you've got your starting core is because there may be someone, say like some of the names have been brought up that have, you know, been in gangs before, have a lot of experience in the city, that it wouldn't make sense for them to be, you know, all the way back to fucking square one hang around phase. It would be more so that, you know, they would still need to get face time with everybody in the club, but they wouldn't be brought in as a hang around. It would just be more so getting to know, and then you bring them in as a prospect because a lot of what hang around to prospect is just seeing if they, first of all, understand this fucking life, and 2, also just know how to be a fucking criminal, realistically. The blooding in stage is what is the biggest, most important part of joining the ADMC in particular, because you're seeing if, you know, they want to devote their fucking life to this club. The way we should see prospects is a little different back to how we saw back in the old MC, the old BBMC days, and is a little more traditional to MCs is, yes, they're a prospect. They are not in the club. They you know, they can represent the club per se, but they are a prospect. They are not a member. You know, they are a prospect of the ADMC. So it's just something to think about. So there are examples of, you know, after we have this core, that people can get brought in as a prospect and not just always a hang around. But again, it needs to be kind of argued for a little bit as to why that would happen.
So those 4 names that just came up, when do we think we're going to prospect those 4?
Well, second you guys have a fucking prospecting a way to prospect. You know, I've said for you guys to figure out what you want as your prospecting quote unquote ceremony. Otherwise, after honestly, I'll give you like 2 days. If you don't have something in 2 days, then I'll come up with something similar to, you know, how I did for the patching stuff, and just do it with that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy.
So I'm ready to bring in prospects whenever. We just need to have a good way of doing it.
Yep. All
right. Yeah. Okay.
I guess that leads to hangarounds then.
Outside of that, before we continue, so for patching, everyone's good with Bubbles, Silas, and Benny.
Yep.
Yep. Everyone's good with that? TJ?
So let me ask the question then, why is JT and Elio not patched at that point?
Well, I mean, if you want to vouch for them that hard, they can be one of your 3, but they're not one of mine, and they're not one of anybody's in the club, so if you want to bring them in as your name, if you want to vouch for them that hard that they should be brought in and blooded in, then we can talk about that. But otherwise, they will be brought in as prospect. Because they've earned that level with me from even just the time since I came back to Los Santos, and also a bit of their time back in the day. But again, the way it works is if you want someone blooded in as a start and you're confident that they should be blooded in immediately, then they need to be one of your names that you're going to vouch for. And then we can talk further about it. But unless that's the case, then we'll be starting as prospect.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked for those 2 because we don't even have a position for it right now. We talked to them about it already, and it just seems off if they start below literally everybody.
Well, then, as far as I'm aware, we still have 4 possible names that can be brought in. So the reason why I'm saying this is because, you know, I don't want us blooding in 30 people, you know, just because they're good at the start. I want to make sure. The reason why I've said all of you to 3 is because, you know, as much as I want to initially start with a giant fucking group, I still want to make sure that everyone's kind of on the same page with that and we don't go absolutely fucking crazy, you know, because Silas and Bubbles and even Ziggy, you know, are people we're kind of taking a bit of a chance on in terms of bringing in, and I want to make sure that we don't go kind of crazy with people that we don't have a whole lot of history with, you know, doing that. But again, if either of you are willing to have one of your names as one of them, then I'm very open to the conversation of being them, you know, brought in as blood in. But I've already had a bit of a convo with them about the possibility of prospecting and stuff, and they seemed on board. But if you think they should be brought in further than that, then yeah, that's for you guys to bring up.
No, I'm just worried about I'm not worried, but if I'm in their shoes and you go like, all right, hey, you're all good, but guess what? You two are the only prospects. All these other people who you've known from the past, minus, you know, technically, Ziggy and Solomon not being a part of it. Yeah, they're all blooded. So
well, they're not the only two.
Well, the others on top of it, but they're the ones that were at least, well, Eddie hang around as well.
Yeah, but I mean, one thing I've learned with running clubs is I don't account for other people's emotions. If I speak with them and they don't bring up an issue to me, then that's it, you know. So if that's an issue, if their issue isn't not being blooded in immediately to the club, then that's their decision to make. I'm not going to alter my decision based on how they feel with that. And I'll be honest, with how I've spoken with JT and Elio, they're ride or die already. They just want to get involved in some shit. They're probably the easiest going guys so far that I've had involved in club shit. I think they're just keen to fucking show up and fucking make a name for themselves in the club, regardless of where they start. But again,
if I can also throw in, having known them for a long time, they are both the kind of people that would relish the opportunity of going from prospect and earning that patch.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how they're built.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
What I mean? So I don't see it as, I don't think they'll see it as, oh, why are we here and everyone else is there. I think they'll see it as they're there and I'm going to do everything I can to be there as well.
Mm-hmm.
When I chatted to them the other day and I was just telling them, like, you know, we're still working on shit, like, you haven't been forgotten, and they still both said they're still very fucking keen and excited. They mentioned the whole prospect thing, so I don't think they have an issue with it at all. So
and again, if you compare it to people like Silas and Bubbles, I mean, they're not even really going to be fully known who they are to the club anyway. So it's until we decide otherwise. So it's, you know, it's none of their business until that point anyway. So I don't think they'll see it as that.
I'm not saying that they were. I'm just giving a different perspective on shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you a counterpoint as to my perspective on that. Is I don't think they will feel that way. And if they did, then like that's something I kind of want to stomp out early anyways. I don't want people joining expecting something because of the past or whatever. So but yeah, again, if after a while you think, oh, I want one of these to be my names for Blood In, then great, use them as one of your names and we can have that convo. And yeah, and if someone wants to push for them that hard to get Blood In early on, again, I'm still open to that, but it needs to be one of the people that you decide that, yeah, I'm gonna vouch for them that hard, then boom. So yeah, outside of that, what other shit did you guys want to bring up?
Are we doing hang-arounds anytime soon, or are we holding off on that for a while until we get everything else set up?
It's
way the fuck off in a while. We haven't even established a shit or a name at this point.
Yeah.
Let us establish who we are before we start getting into that phase.
It's fine to start, like, you know, getting your eyes on people that you think, you know, getting them to hang out with people, but there shouldn't be any official name to it right now.
Yeah.
It should be just like, oh, I want you to meet these guys. Oh, do a job with us. Do this, whatever. So. All it goes. Takes you 11 months, dude. Appreciate it.
It's just like, there's no official thing for that.
Yeah, exactly.
So if people want to bring people around, we're cool with that. It's just, it's a TBA kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not you'll bring him around as you know, ADMC or whatever. It's, hey, I want you to introduce you to these guys, see if they fucking gel, and then you know, it'll go from there. By the time they're actually in a good spot to become a hang around, then we should have shit set up by then.
Just to finish up on the prospect stuff, I know we're not let's not talk about and timeline wise. What's just expectations? Like, how should they be treated? What should be you know, what
for
lengths should
prospects,
they be going to prove? Yeah.
I mean, they don't have the same expectations that a fully blooded-in member obviously is going to have, but they still need to be... look, I don't want to use these guys as like, oh, we need money, go grind this for fucking 5 hours, whatever. I don't want shit like that. They should have to abide by, you know, shit like if we set up the fucking money shit where they gotta pay each week or whatever. I mean, the expectation during prospect phase is to, number one, it's just to iron out if, number one, they want to get further into this and really make sure themselves, because it's one thing for people to say, oh, I know what this is, I want to be involved, and it's another thing to actually be blooded in and actually have your life belong to the fucking club. That's a very different feeling. So it's one thing also just to check that. Another thing is also just time where they've got a bit of, you know, closer time representing the club, that they actually gel with everybody and work well and can actually operate under a bit more of a group environment. And then, yeah, once everyone, you know, they spend a bit of time showing that they know how to conduct themselves as a member of a fucking MC and aren't gonna, you know, go start fucking wars every day over dumb shit. But they're ready to take that next leap, and then boom. As for time frame for that, like, I mean, roughly I would say, like, I don't know, like, it's hard to even give a time frame, like whether it's a month or two or whatever, just because there might be some prospects that just go so fucking ham within a week or two and prove themselves like really fucking fast that I'm happy for them to be blooded in, you know? Again, that's why we have the 5 man vote here, is because some of you might have a bit more expectations than others. Like, I'm fine with not everybody having a completely consistent expectation, as long as it's not completely out of the ballpark of what we should be looking for with these guys. And I think...
I don't think talking about a time frame even matters. Like, some people will be there in like a week, some people will be there in like 6 months. It just depends on the individual.
Yeah.
If we put a time frame, there's all this pressure on our end and their end to try and like...
Oh, you gotta wake up in a certain
something
week
that they're
to fucking
not.
be there and all that. It's just a lot of unneeded stress. Shit
I
takes
say
time.
We don't even worry about time.
Yeah. Some people, you know... reality is, if it's hard to get in the city, it's hard to get FaceTime. Yeah, it might take a little longer. That's just reality, but it's not, you know... You can make little exceptions and stuff where it's like... If you're like, oh, this guy's... I can see this guy's working really hard. He's not awake a lot. Oh, I should hang out with this guy a bit more just to, you know, whatever. That's decisions you guys need to make on, you know, when this shit's happening. But outside of that, it takes as long as it takes. That's as far as I'm concerned. But obviously, once they're prospected, they're free to, you know, be around our spot, around the yard, put the name up, all that kind of shit. That stuff's fine.
So what are our immediate goals right now, besides getting a new house?
The club, money's a big thing, of course, always. Like, in terms of new house, like, are we talking like, do we really want to save and save and save to get like a mirror? Like, I just don't know if I really see the point in getting like a mirror park house after kind of having some time with it. It's like, if we really want to get like another club house, it's like, I don't know, it feels like just to kind of get like, if you just want something that's completely separated from the other house, then just getting like another shitty Southside one just kind of makes more sense, because I don't know, like, unless the mirror park house was like an, you know, like an end goal type thing, it's just like, I don't really see us hanging around a lot up there unless we need to.
There's no point in a mirror park house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
So
need
it's
something
like,
conventional to means to make shit work, and that's it.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't go with fancy and let me get a mansion or a white picket fucking fence right now. There's no need for any of that shit.
I would rather, you know, put money towards this completely separate house, and then the money after that start going towards, like, you know, I know cars and shit are like, oh, it's an expense for, you know, it's a stupid investment, whatever. Number one, cars in this city, I will tell you, long term, actually will make you money, and that is just a fact. That's one hill I will die on. Is sure, short term, cars and stuff. It's, you know, you want to drive fast, whatever. It is also about setting image in this city, and I'm telling you, the The reason why our name back in the day was spread around so much was because people could not avoid us. They would see us rolling fucking deep around the city in these convoys. I know it's stupid as fuck, but that is honestly how, if you really want to spread the name of a club, that is how you get your name out there. You don't get your name out there from doing big jobs and cops arresting you or whatever. It's people seeing you in the street and going, who the fuck is that? It doesn't have to be 6 cars a fucking once, whatever, even if it starts with a single gauntlet or whatever, but I think people do underestimate that we are an MC. Of course, I am going to value club cars quite highly, because that is what we are. That is how we can truly represent ourselves, is with our fucking cars and with our fucking cuts. I'm fine to do the house first or whatever. If that's what everyone thinks, they think having a second completely separated house will be worthwhile, then sure, let's put our money to that. But after that, I would say our next club goal should be starting to get some fucking wheels, so people can actually start seeing us around the city.
The alternative is get rid of the troublemakers from the current house, and we just use that.
That's been done.
That's been done.
Slash is in the process of. Vinny and Chip are getting their own place. Kyber can't go anywhere near that house without someone being kind enough to give him some attention and help him in. I can't imagine that anyone's going to genuinely be willing to do that, so that will just naturally peter off as it is. If I might throw down something reference what are our goals right now, I would suggest that other than what are we aiming for in terms of monetarily, we are also looking at what we were going to be putting our time and effort into. By that, I mean people who are going to focus on getting that PC to the best of its ability, people who are getting involved in the drug game, people involved in sanitation, etc., etc. I think it's going to be important moving forward that we know what everyone's working on, and we are helping each other achieve what we need to achieve, so that it isn't just about the money, but also what we are learning, the connections we're making, and the progress we are making down different avenues.
For me personally, obviously, my skills are most based in, getting away from unwanted attention. I'm also happy to, like, the growing side of shit with weed and shit, I cannot. You will not see me fucking doing that. However, for the time being, I would be somewhat interested in helping with doing drop shit and building rep in that, just because I think there could be some potential interest down the line, especially considering that the local that lives fucking next door to us might be a representative of the community we're trying to live in, and, getting up good with him might, help in some way, whether it's just having a bit of a foothold in the drug market around our area or whatever, because obviously we know there are a few gangs that are nearby, and we don't want them to completely just fucking come in and completely control everything. So I would be willing to, if we can get to a point where, if I don't know how the rep works with like deliveries or whatever, if there's something where it's like you give me stuff and I go do the delivery drop off, whatever, I'd be fine with doing that kind of shit. It's more so just the growing side of stuff that I could not be. You're not going to be able to see me, sitting around fucking watering plants. And apparently the rep is different if you're growing and delivering anyway, so it actually might be beneficial that if we can't grow it in-house to go through somebody else. Less about the money, more so just kind of building our rep up a bit to see if it allows us any more opportunities.
I think, I don't know if this is true, maybe one of you guys know, but apparently if you do get a felony on your record, you can't work at any of the businesses in the city.
That doesn't seem to be true yet. There's a couple of people I know who have got felonies who are still working at Senior Buns like right now.
Right,
so I don't know about other places, but at least Senior Buns and Mosley's, etc., doesn't seem to be a problem.
If I had to take a guess, I would assume that if you got a felony, I don't think it would make sense for you to be permanently fucking barred from working from a place until you get expunged or whatever. My guess would be that they'd fucking fire you, probably reset, everything that you've done for the fucking manager, and kind of treat you as a new employee, and maybe you remain fired for a certain amount of time, and then maybe you can work there again. I would be very surprised if people were just kind of gone forever. You could never come back. I would assume that you get fired maybe for some time, and then maybe you kind of start as if you're a new person after some time. But who knows? Maybe that is the case. Maybe managers just don't want any fucking felons working. But
the person I was speaking to mentioned in regards to Group 6 and Grime. Just keep that in mind if we're doing the delivery shit. In case
at this point, it takes too fucking long for me to build rep there. If I lose that shit, it's whatever. I'm I don't plan on buying one of these fucking 30 grand trucks anyway, so that's why I'm not as worried about it, I guess.
All right, none of you said it so far, so I do think before even a club car is how you do sustainable business to actually bring in money that are not ways that you're forcing everybody to go out and do an actual thing. A pipeline, whatever the fuck you want to consider it, actually that brings something that we can have something that is passively done, or something that is minimal effort that sells to a greater population is probably going to bring you more shit and allow you for more expanded opportunities where you don't have to physically continually do all that other shit. So I would rather put money into something that is smart, that is going to grow in the future, versus what we have as a car now that depreciates over time and gets fucked even more. Where you
Car
can
doesn't
only repair it to a
depreciate.
certain
If anything,
amount.
it goes up. The
Yes,
second it
they
goes
do.
out of stock, no, it doesn't. The second it goes
It's
out of
not
stock,
the
you
same
dictate.
as it used to be, Barry.
What do you mean?
Your vehicle, as per chip, as per other individuals, right? The more that you use it, the more that the actual standard parts in the car break down.
Bazza.
So if you fuck your car over time, you used to get repaired, say theoretically up to 100%. It starts going down to 90, starts going down to 80, starts going to 60, 70. So eventually that car literally becomes null depreciative and loses you money. It doesn't give you money.
What? So if your car gets damaged enough, you've just got a fuck car forever?
Yes.
That is fucking
So
stupid.
what I've heard is there's
That
gonna be
is
two types of
stupid, dude.
repairs.
My
So
ping is
there's
gonna cause my
engine
car to
parts
break after a
fix it
day, I'm
short
telling
term,
ya.
which is what we're all used to.
That's fucked.
And eventually, the engine could get so fucked that you have to replace the engine itself, replace whatever other part,
Jesus Christ.
which could cost quite a lot.
Yeah. So what you think it used to be is no longer the case.
The running costs are gonna be a lot higher over time.
That does make me hesitant for any
Mm-hmm.
cars.
Okay, don't worry about car shit then. I'll deal with that with personal cash that I'll build up over time. Then let's just focus on house stuff then. If people want that to be a priority. Again though, the only thing right now that I see being able to make money out of that new house, if we say we get this new house, other than stuff that we're already doing at the computer shit, would be with blueprints, obviously. And the only ones that I see being foreseeable right now is the lockpick stuff with the towing stuff. I don't even know if Faye said she even got one though. I don't even know if those are a thing anymore.
She doesn't have one yet, no.
So yeah, Faye's at 300 gold stars, and apparently it doesn't have a blueprint, which from what other people said is when you're meant to get it. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But right now,
you can buy one a day.
No, but she can buy the tow lockpick thing, but there's no blueprint for actual lockpicks, which is
right.
My concern is either there's a limited amount or just fucking they just don't do it anymore, which is the biggest moneymaker that I would see with that house right now would be selling fucking lockpicks or computer parts or whatever. But outside of that, it's not really stuff we can't do right now. That's why I'm a little hesitant on a completely new house, because it's what really changes in that new house right now. Sure, in future we'll have stuff we'll be able to sell, but right now, what changes in terms of how we're making money?
It doesn't change. It gives you a possibility. It still means you have to go outside of technically a comfort zone and find ways that can be self-sufficient for ourselves, so that we're not relying on spending money for other people's shit. That if we need to buy it or we need to do it, we can do it in-house.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna hard focus on getting the gauntlet.
We've always typically had to rely on other people in the past.
The club doesn't want to focus on getting cars, then the Barry will just have to.
So you can save yourself money by literally investing in shit that is going to be self-sustaining. If we can get it to now profit, that's even better.
I think he's undervaluing how important image is in this city, and you don't establish that driving a fucking rental. I get all that, and again, I'll start just saving personal money for it. But all I'm saying is, if we want to get super into deals with, especially on a club basis, there's a reason why car salesmen drive fucking Raris when they're selling cars, right? It's about image. If I'm pulling up to somebody selling them. Say in the future we have a blueprint for fucking, I don't know, fucking knives or some shit. We're doing a knife drop-off. I think there's a big difference between pulling up in a blacked out fucking gauntlet versus, a Seminole.
Yeah.
So I don't want to completely undervalue that. Again, I'm willing to pull back on that and focus on house or whatever, but I'm telling you that I will be pushing for that car because I think there is good reason as to that, and especially since cars are quite limited in the city as is, it leaves a lot more of an impact pulling up to somebody in something like that. Immediately, you just kind of demand a certain respect, I guess. And also, I just need it for my own fucking well-being because driving 80 miles an hour around the city is making me go fucking insane, so.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think we need new house. I think if we tighten up what we do with our one now, with some of the, like, the majority
yeah, it is an MC.
And we really make use of that spreadsheet. I think there's a lot we can do in it now. I don't think we need a new one. As long as we just, you know, tighten up a little bit, be a little bit more careful with it. I don't see it really being as much of an issue.
Well, look, regardless, the focus is still the same as building up fucking, you know, money and equity anyway. So once we get to like the 100K point where we've got like 100K in club funds, then we can have a further discussion about what it should actually be spent on. But for right now, we're still in the saving phase anyway, so nothing really changes for the time being. Club dues, what should we... You want to speak about those, about amount and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I think before when we bounced the idea around, the figure that sounded right to me, but I'm putting this out there for discussion, was $2,000 a week.
Yeah, I think that's very fair, to be honest.
It's easily achievable, even if you aren't able to be around a huge amount, especially with, you know, the advancement recently in a lot of jobs reference, you know, sort of higher payouts, like G6 as an example with the tier 2 and tier 3 vehicles. So it's easy to achieve as well as make money for yourself during the week. So it's, you know, I mean, the key point with a due is it's got to be easy to do without being overbearing or sort of becoming like a self-defeating prophecy.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I think, I mean, look, how many members we got already? Like 20 or some shit? We're getting 20 people get 2K a week, which is nothing. You can crack that out in like 15 fuck. You can do that one G6 job if you have enough rep. 20 people, that's 40K a week just from, you know, basic jobs and stuff, and if people are putting in more, you know, even more so. So I think 2K is very fair a week to have done. And you can tell them, like, I'm fine with them knowing, hey, this is going towards, like, you know, whether it be house or cars or whatever it may be, so they kind of know what our next goal is with stuff. But yeah,
I'm fine with it. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
As a lot of us are progressing in those shitty civilian jobs we have for now, they're unlocking the ability to make a bit more money. So if people are struggling, they can come to us. We can take them on a job and help them out if they're not able to wake up a lot.
So I guess you just pick a day when you want it like started. Maybe not like either start it like, you know, a few days or whatever, just so we have time to tell people about it. But have
why don't we start it Monday next week, and then everyone's got all of this week to
yeah.
be made aware of it, and we can kick off next week.
What? Yeah. Well, I think if, as long as they're aware of it before Monday, they should be able to, I mean, you can get that so fucking easy.
It's Tuesday, so you could probably,
yeah, I'd say Monday should be the first, like, hey, you owe us 2K kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's super fucking achievable, and we'll just make an effort anytime we see someone. If we're unsure if they know or not, you just tell them, hey, club dues, by the way, everyone's going to start putting money towards shit, so we can start, you know, making bigger plans. 2K a week, owed on Monday, you go to Solomon, or if for whatever reason he's not there, you go through someone else, but as long as it's documented. I think just for conversation's sake, just say go to Solomon, just so it's all easy. But yeah. I guess the only other thing is if people are slow with it, I guess it kind of varies on how often they're in the city and all that kind of shit, but say if someone just isn't, you know, around for like a week or whatever, do they need to pay like 4K the next week or what? Does it just kind of...
I personally would be in favor of a rollover that's capped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that it does roll over, but there's a limit because obviously no one wants someone to be like, you know what, I just don't feel like leaving my apartment because I apparently owe 20 grand. That's not fun for anyone.
Yeah.
But I think there still should be a rollover. Otherwise, it gets people a bit of a get out of jail card that we don't necessarily want to offer up. Not that I think anyone would. But I'd rather just it be a line in the sand from the get-go.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
What would the cap be then? That it could roll
I would probably say 3 weeks. So 6 grand.
Yeah.
So that's, again, it's still achievable. That isn't so much money that you're like, oh my God, I've got this massive weight over my head.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's achievable, but it's still something. You know what I mean?
No, I think that's good. We can always adjust it if we're finding people are, you know, beyond struggling with it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and you know, it's one of those things. It's open door policy. If someone's really fucking struggling, all they got to do is, you know, phone. You know, if I'm handling it, phone me up and be like, look, you know, then we can talk about it, and I can either come up with solutions or, on that individual basis, we tweak it slightly.
I think that's good. Two more things. One is where we're seeing with the computer. Like, what's our biggest plans with the computer right now? Do we have like a
Figure out what that fucking app does, the HQ or whatever. Jesus Christ.
Finn is
yeah, after we're done with this, I think we're going to the house to hack into the Wi-Fi and see what we do with the drone shit.
Finn's gonna try and get into the Wi-Fi today, and then we go from there. Once we get access to Wi-Fi, then it's a little bit more simple, and we can figure out what we're going to next.
So Wi-Fi means that you can start to transfer coins between
That
anything
gives you
else that's
access
Wi-Fi
to the
enabled.
wallet, and it also
And
gives
that,
you access
yeah.
to pretty much all the other apps will only function if you have Wi-Fi already.
Yeah, gotcha.
So the drone app is essentially a web store. That's where we're going to be getting the racks from, as well as other things. So I think our priority's got to be is when we can get the drone app, we get it.
Oh, we already have
whatever
it on the
needs to-
other PC. We just need the Wi-Fi.
Oh, of course we do. Yeah, we've already fucking got it.
Yeah,
there we are. Got that.
Yeah.
So, but once we've got that up and running, is
Thanks to
whatever is in
Kaiba,
there
we
to
already
be
got
bought,
it.
We get it. We start manufacturing it for
He actually
ourselves
helped us
first, and then
out,
we start
guys.
offering it up to people we've got a good relationship with, such as the Lost, the X-Man, them boys, etc., etc. And that's, you know, like what we're doing right now. We're setting GPUs, CPUs, and PC desks. Is we just start offering our existing client base the next stage of PC evolution, and that should keep bringing money in.
In terms of rule stuff that TJ did, there's a lot there that I agree with and that are good. I think there was a couple that I don't think should, like, when I think of rules for the club, I think it should be like 10, 15 max that are just like these definitive rules, and then after that we kind of have what would you call it? Not like not something. It's not like the 10 Commandments, but it's still something we expect from people in the club to do. But I want to have like our club rules to be like our main shit, you know what I'm saying? And then have kind of, you know, stuff that still people need to do, but it's not a club rule per se. I just think having like 20 different, you know, things can be a little complicated. Like one of the things you put here was like give keys to all members in a car. You know, that's something that I want everyone to do, but it doesn't need to be, you know, a club rule, right? I just want to, but yeah, I'll probably go through these and grab the ones that I think suit, and then I know Finn was keen back in the day to maybe help out a little bit with that, and I do want to get some input from some other members anyway, but yeah, maybe leave that with me. I'll grab the ones that I think are definitely ones that should be, and then I'll add like a few and see what others think, and if there's anything specific that you think needs to be in a rule in the club, then just put it, you know, just send the fucking email or whatever. I feel like this needs to be one of the main rules, but yeah, for me, I'm thinking like 10, 15 max should be main, and then you've got like stuff that people should still follow, but it's not, you know.
Is this
like,
literally like
shit
have
to
the
live by.
purpose to establish the ground rules of how we operate and do that now?
Yeah,
I asked you all
choose the
to
rules we like
actually
now.
look over them and
I was
do
gonna
it
say,
now.
We should go through it.
Okay.
Biggest one for me is the not guilty one.
Well, just go from top to bottom. So we're not, like,
Okay,
jumping
so
around
like
first.
show respect to fellow members as a whole. If you have an issue with another member, keep it inside ADMC in-house. Like yes, I don't know if that is like a rule though. That should just be something that people fucking follow. You know, I don't know if that's like, when I think of rule, I think of not guilty. I think of fucking stuff to do with the loud and quiet shit. You know, what else is here? Alright, we'll just go through each one, I guess. Yeah, show respect to fellow members as a whole. If you have an issue with the member, keep it inside ADMC in-house. Yeah, you'll be removed immediately, no questions asked kind of deal.
Yeah, I think that could be worded slightly different, because that is literally one of the things that triggers a Reaper vote, is literally sharing knowledge of the club.
Okay,
outside of it.
that should be the biggest basis on what these rules are. If they fuck up, if it's something that, yes, causes us to have a Reaper vote, then yes, I guess it should be something listed. Like, something like, you know, having keys to a car, you're a dumbass if you don't fucking do it, but it's not, I'm not going to kick you out of the club. The rules, in my opinion, should be things that, if you do not follow this, you are literally subject to being fucking blooded the fuck out. That's how I see it. And then there should also be other stuff that is expected, but isn't, you know, the main fucking... I just want these main 10 to be like, if you do not do this, you are fucking gonzo, and no one has any excuse not to. Yeah. Next one is chain of command. Follow, not everything needs to be taken to PM or VPM. See, that, I think is a good one. Maybe worded slightly differently. But I do agree with that. Like, following chain of command, especially in M fucking C. If people aren't doing that, then that's definitely something that could cause a vote to be made. Everyone agree with that? I think that's a pretty simple one that, you know, people should know.
Bazza.
Yep.
Bazza.
Yeah.
Okay, is that our first official rule then? Is follow chain of command.
We can like, hold on, let me, I need like access to this like later so I can fuck with some shit, but, how am I gonna do this?
Maybe just write it down on a note for now, and then.
Well, I can just highlight it. The first one is the show respect and like not letting knowledge out. That should be the first one. Like literally.
I need someone to make a separate document that, like, when we confirm a rule, just to put it there, and then we can order it later, because I want a certain order for things for a reason. Is there someone you could give access to that, TJ, that could literally just, when we like confirm, yes, this is one of the, let's say 10 for now. Let's say like 10 main fucking rules just for now. Keep it simple, and then we can go after that. Like, once we like, yep, that's one, just have it somewhere separately to that big fucking paragraph of them, so we know that, like, yes, this is one we want as our main rule.
I think I have access to this.
You all should have it now.
Okay, we'll go through it. I'll just literally copy it, and then I'm gonna put it at the bottom of this document.
Yeah, do that. Okay. So the show respect thing, I think that could maybe be some kind of rule, but I think that kind of goes into like the chain command shit. I think that's more something solidified. There may be something with the other one that could be worded differently, but I think chain of command is definitely 100%. Again, the way I look at this is if they don't follow this, there is reason for them to be blooded out. That's what I want these main rules to be. Sign in to let other people know you're around. That's something they should do. That's not a main rule. If somebody doesn't sign in on the board, I'm not going to blood them out of the club. Right, but maybe, yeah, maybe there should be a separate thing for, like, expectation or whatever you can just kind of have.
Just be like a daily duty thing or something.
Yeah.
Well, we can go through one by one, just split them into rules and standards. Because one thing is standards, like, you know, give keys to people in the car, have this on your person all the time. They're kind of like standards.
Yeah, okay.
And then there's rules like you're going to get fucking shot in the head.
Yeah. So yeah, sign in standard. If you talk to talk, make sure you can walk. Don't make assumptions for the greater the club. If it involves a broader club, make sure you make those aware of it before trying to deal with it. Council members be privy to other information that can affect how to deal with situations affecting the club. Yes. I think this should be definitely a main one. I think... yeah, I think just wording on... I think the best way to communicate rules is if, like, you know, you've got, like, the first line of what it is, and then you can have, like, I guess, a kind of description after it, I guess. I don't know what you would, like, call this.
Keep ADMC problems ADMC. Something like that.
Yeah,
so they know not
exactly.
to fucking just go outside of us, you know what I mean?
So, yeah.
I agree, just make it a one-liner like the old days. It's just, if you make it too fucking much, people are just gonna get confused.
Well, yeah, you have a liner, and then you can expand on it, like, underneath kind of thing. But yeah, I think that's definitely something that's important that I'd want. Hold on, chat. Let me make sure so you can see this.
So you want that one just shortened and reworded, basically?
Yes. You can just copy and paste it for now into, like, a separate thing or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just putting a note next to it.
Yeah. Keep interests of the club at the hand. While there are members that are not allowed, other members of ADMC, we expect members to know and contribute to general interest. Yes, I 100% agree with that. That's why everyone should know Who's loud and who's quiet, I guess, is the two simple ways of doing it. You can have a proper word for it maybe later, but that should definitely be something that everyone needs to be aware of, is that everyone needs to understand if they're loud or if they're quiet, they're doing something like different. And there needs to be like a different way to, you know, go through that, whatever. Not guilty, obviously, another 100% thing.
So just on that, it says define reason for why. My big thing is there's two reasons for that. One, it stops the cops from fucking us by not showing repeated patterns and making their lives fucking harder. But two, one thing we used to say back in the day that I know this is a new thing, but I think this applies to all criminals, is we're not guilty for the lifestyle that we live. And I think that's a big fucking part of why a lot of us do this shit.
We're a 1%, you know, we don't abide by laws
we don't have to
imposed
listen to their
upon
fucking
us.
rules.
Yeah.
So I think
aren't you
if we're
technically
gonna put down a
guilty of
reason,
the lifestyle that you live, because you're actually assuming what you do is the lifestyle that you are claiming you're doing?
Yes,
Isn't
but
it
we're not
counterintuitive.
we're guilty of living our lifestyle. We're not guilty of what they are describing our lifestyle as through means of fucking incarceration. Like, I'm not guilty to their definition of what a murder is. Does that mean I didn't kill the person? No. But I'm not pleading guilty to them saying that I did this because of, you know, whatever their reasoning before it is, right? I think
they're putting their morals onto us. That doesn't make us guilty. We don't have to abide by what they think is good or bad, wrong or right. That's what we're trying to say by saying we're not guilty for the life we live.
We may be guilty of an action that we did, but I'm not guilty of needing to have punishment for that based on what they think is the right way to do that or wrong. If there is a reason that we need to be punished for something, then we as a club will do that. We don't need a government entity doing that for us. Yeah, okay.
Really quick, the keep interest one, was that a stand? Were we saying that's standard, or is that a rule?
It has to just be a standard. That can't be a rule.
Was it keep interest?
Yeah, I think
as
that's
a
just standard.
hand?
That's just knowing. That,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
somebody being stupid and not knowing if someone's loud or quiet is fucking dumb, and depending on the severity of it, but it's not something that
I'm just gonna beat their
I'm
ass
gonna,
for
like,
it,
yeah,
mostly.
shoot on sight over kind of thing. Don't interrupt others, standard. Give keys, standard. Meeting location, standard. Radio etiquette, standard. So the rest there are pretty much just standard ones.
So what are the rules that Sean? Can you read back the rules that we've
Right,
decided
so
on?
we've got 4. So you got the chain of command, which is going to be mixed with really the show respect.
Sorry, Chad, I know there's a lot of wording with this, but I think it's important. Once we establish these, it's kind of locked in, so...
make sure you can walk the walk, and...
I know it's a lot of, like boardroom meeting, but...
Should we... I don't know if this falls under... It feels like it
once
might
you
be
kind of
more
have
standard,
it, it's done, you know.
And I know I'm kind of getting ahead of the curve here, but blooding out, should we make that a rule or a standard that you need to have someone with you if it's an emergency kind of thing? Something that we spoke about last time.
Oh, if someone's being blooded out,
no fucking solo bloodouts. I feel like we have to write that down.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So make that a rule. No solo bloodouts. Easiest way we can put that down.
Yeah, I think there's probably a better way to, like, someone, you know, must bear witness to you fucking blooding someone out or some shit, you know, not just something that sounds a bit more, you know, definitive on that. So yeah, but the rule is that yes, it should, if you're blooding somebody out of the club, you are, you know, taking their fucking life away and their existence with this club, that it cannot be done solo. So, yeah. What were the other rules we had back in the day, chat? I'm trying to think. What's up, ID? How you doing, man? I'm trying to think what some of
you want 10, so we need 5 more. I mean, the Reaper vote in itself is 1. Like all.
Oh yeah, no, Reaper vote. Yeah,
surrounding it.
anything that is crucial to the survival or the club or whatever must be dictated by a Reaper vote and must have like the approval of all 5 of the first 5 deciding on something. Oh, protect turf. Yeah. There should definitely be one about turf eventually, or I guess our home for now, which is the yard. Is that the yard should be seen as a place that you can invite people in, but they must show respect. If there's somebody in the yard itself, eventually, you know, we might claim a whole area, but for now, I would consider our turf, quote unquote, is the fucking yard. If anything happens within the yard, we must, you know, make sure it's dealt with if there's shit going on inside there, because that's our home away from home right now. So something to do with, you know, protecting our home, I guess, or protecting the yard. That I can elaborate on later, I guess, as long as the basic rules there. Another one is snitching to fucking cops is 100% one, or working. I guess there's a line there because it's a little different. We would have no involvement with any kind of government entity back in the day. I guess with what we're doing now is, like, obviously we have a few people that work in government, work EMS. So I guess this is more strictly for police, I guess. I just want to make sure that we're not giving any information to police that's going to not only bite us in the ass, but bite other groups in the city in the ass. Because if it fucks them over, it also fucks us over, and I'm not in the game of trying to fuck over other groups. I'm about excelling this group and not, you know, necessarily bringing other fucking groups down. My focus is always just how far high we can go instead of how low others can go.
That was the first one, actually. That included all the factions, everybody else, and
cool.
keeping information to yourself. That's the catch-all for that first one.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, and that's also inside the Reaper vote ones that I wrote out as well.
Okay. Cool. Club secrets is another good one. If there is information that is told to you that this must remain in the club, I guess if you've probably already mentioned that in the other one, but I'm just saying again.
It's in that same rule.
In the same. See, that's what I mean. I think. See, that to me is like 3 different things. So I want to make sure that it's like, if that's all encompassed in one rule, that it's very clear of that. I'd rather have those as 3 separate things, just so it's very obvious that if you do this thing, you know, you could be blooded out for fucking this up. So I don't know, maybe I'll go through like the wording after, but I think there's something there that could be split into like 2 different things.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna throw what I had in for the Reaper vote.
I feel like there's more, chat. What else do we have in BBMC? What else was something that was really
like,
important?
The Reaper vote
I feel like I'm
itself and
missing
the
something
specifics
basic.
of it covers like 4 rules.
Yeah.
I feel like we need a rule around money expenditure.
Oh, like club funds?
Yeah, something, you know, just something like, you know, not fucking spending it on your own, like getting a vote or something.
Oh, I mean, look, the only person for right now that's going to be touching any club funds is going to be Solomon, so I'm not really too worried about that. In terms of personal people's money, they can spend on whatever the fuck they want. But, I mean, eventually, hopefully, we'll have, like, a treasurer role specifically for that, unless Solomon, you know, ends up always just wanting to handle that shit, and it can just be encompassed into his role. But, eventually, we want, you know, someone that's purely in charge of money stuff, and the only person that will have say on that is them. Well, we'll have say on it, but they will be the hierarchy on that, I guess. Oh yeah, bus together was always. I guess that's, you know, not really something now, but in future will be. If one of your boys is in danger and is, you know, in a life-threatening situation, you don't think, you act. You help your fucking crew out.
Oh,
that's obviously
that one. Bust your boners. Since we're all,
Okay,
you know,
well,
like boner boys together.
That obviously has a little bit of an undertone to it because we will have members that are completely anonymous and quiet. So there may be something in that will be slightly different in terms of how they act. But I'll be honest, there may be, like, as much as I want to keep the anonymity of certain members in this club, if there is a situation where I have to choose a member's life over keeping someone anonymous, you know what I'm gonna fucking pick. Okay, so there needs to be, like, I think that needs to be a bit expanded. There will be certain situations where, yes, if there is opportunity to get someone out that is a quiet member that doesn't want to be seen or fucked over by cops, we can prioritize them getting safe and getting out of the job so we can get the other loud members involved. But if there is a situation where we do not have a choice, then if our lives are on the line, then I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm gonna vote over protecting our lives over keeping someone anonymous. Of course, we need to be smart with how we approach those situations and not put specific people in that situation, but there will be a time where that will be challenged 100%, and people need to know how to act in that. But the core of that should be, yeah, if it's your life or your anonymity, then, or the life of somebody else in the club, then you're helping any way you can to save that, I guess.
That's outlined in the titled rules already as well.
Okay, see that definitely needs to be split then, because there's like 6. See, if my first impression after reading the first one was that I still think it's separate, then that's how other people. Well, yeah, maybe some people won't see it that way, but
read the Reaper vote at the bottom bit now, and see if that's a better way of explaining it, or if you want it done separately. Obviously, it can still be tweaked because I wrote that up like weeks ago now, but.
What do you think, chat? Should this be like in one? I don't know. I feel like this should be separated. Those who join ADMC in capacity accept the consequence of Reaper vote. By accepting the terms of Reaper vote, you'll consider part of the club. Automatic Reaper votes. Yeah. Me personally, I think that those should be separate rule. Like the Reaper vote should encompass that, but I still think that those should be separate rules, because I think those are really important on their own, and there needs to be descriptions of each of those. I think they need to be elaborated on further, and I don't want that all in one.
Okay.
So yeah, I think obviously the Reaper vote encompasses it, but again, these are things I want to drill into people's brains that they have no excuse not to know. So I think it's better to be separated, to be honest. I think the way it should be with this rule is, I imagine, we have this book, it's got all of our fucking rules. It's like one line for each fucking rule, and then underneath it, it's got like a bit of a description as to what it is to elaborate, enough to where people can understand immediately what it means. And then if they need further clarification than that, then they speak to someone. I don't want it to be like they have to read a chapter of a fucking Harry Potter book to understand, It's better just at that point, if they're having trouble to understand rules, then they should just speak to someone about it. It's just going to save time in the long run.
Alright, so which ones do you want taken out of that then? I'll just put them above it.
Shit. How do I click off this shit? Do not share club secrets should be a separate one. Snitching to cops or aiding police should be a separate one. Fuck, do we need to put killing another member as a fucking rule? Fucking hell. I feel like people should just know, don't murder your club members, but maybe
if it's not in writing, someone was like,
okay.
it's not there,
if
so.
you attempt to take, okay, fuck it, make it a separate rule. If you attempt to take the life of another fucking member, you will be subject to a fucking, again, like the Reaper vote can come into a lot of these, but they should be separate,
What if it's, so you should, like, no killing another member outside of a Reaper vote. That'd be better.
Just put it as being malicious towards any member or the club as itself, and put it as this encompasses everything, and we don't have to lift everything out on top of it. So anything that is nefarious, malicious, anything that is detrimental to the club or any of its members at any point in time is eligible for a Reaper vote.
Yeah.
And it saves all the issues of potentially listing every scenario out.
I think Reaper vote maybe shouldn't be a rule. It should be something that has a description within this, like defines what it is, but it shouldn't be. It's a Reaper vote isn't a rule on itself. It's what a Reaper vote to me is what happens if you break one of the fucking rules. You see what I'm saying? So I think each of these should be separate, but the Reaper vote is what dictates whether or not you have actually broken that rule. I think is how that should be. So yeah, I would just make all those fucking separate, and then a Reaper is. You could have like a few things. So you could have like. I think the way it should be is we should have 10 of 10. I think is a good number for our main fucking rules, and then we have like a few sub things or whatever, and then you've got like definitions of maybe some of the things that are in there. But outside of that, it should just be stuff that people know. Trying to think if there's anything else for now. What does that put us at? So what do we have so far in terms of like separated actual rules?
All right. Well, I'll get rid of the second one that's there because that's pretty much what we're separating.
Yeah.
So I'll get rid of it in a second. So chain of command.
Yeah.
So let me just count them.
Just go through them real quick, just so I don't repeat. So it's like following chain of command.
Yeah. The if you talk the talk, make sure you walk the walk one. Not guilty. No removing people from the club by yourself. So like no, no
solid blood outs.
Blooding out someone by I have to take the Reaper vote out one. The yard needs to be respected.
Turf defense kind of thing. Yep.
Yep. Bus together.
Yeah.
No sharing club secrets.
Yeah.
No snitching / aiding cops. Probably put like other gangs as well.
How many is that so far, chat? 8?
And do not kill another member outside of a Reaper vote. Kind of the way I worded that.
Why is that a rule?
Fuck me.
Get rid of just get rid of that.
Yeah, that could be encompassed in other shit. If we have to put a rule, don't kill other members. Like fuck me, cut. Okay, so that puts us at what?
Live
8?
your life at that point. That's an expectation of the standard as well.
Is that 8? If that one gets moved like underneath something else.
One second.
Hi, I came from Wanted. Your name is World On, so I know that your account was created. No,
that's 8.
Your name is World On, and there's like 50 people that have World On in their name in this chat. I know that's not a. I know you ain't from Wanted, bitch. What was that? 8? Did you say 7?
8.
8. Okay. All right. What's 2 more main ones for now? Obviously, this can shift later, but I want to have a solid 10. I think. Anything else that's don't think so. We've got like our turf bust with your fucking boys. Brackets not sexually. Got club related shit. Is there anything related to anything related to like other either other gangs or clubs or cars or fucking
I mean, I honestly feel like those rules apply to pretty much everything we need right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think if we try and put too many, we're going to put ourselves in a box. It's better to not have enough rules at this moment and then to add more later than to have too many and have to pull back.
Is there anything else, chat?
Because that kind of shows then that the rules can be
I guess that's it for now.
Adjusted negatively down the line. You know, it might reduce respect people show to the rules.
Okay.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Oh, one thing, this is less a rule and more of a standard or whatever the fuck we're calling it is obviously we don't have our patches now, but once we have our patches, obviously we are an MC and the most important thing to us is our patch. So if there's anything disrespecting a patch, it should be dealt with, even with, you know, touching it and all that kind of shit. Yeah. I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, maybe just number those and just keep the wording as is, and I'll go through it later and like reword them a bit more, and then we can I'll bring them up next time, and I'll get Finn to like, you know, write it, like make it into a proper, you know, rule book type dealio page thing, whatever, to make it look all nice or whatever. Yeah.
Do you want to do anything with rules of like people overstepping? I don't know, like I'm trying to think of like context.
Does that come down to respect though?
Like chain of command, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, chain of command is dealing with issue you have with someone else and then going up to appropriate order. Overstepping and saying something, maybe dealing with it yourself, or the only one that comes to mind was when we were dealing with Vinny in the house a couple of weeks ago, and Shang was kind of speaking kind of panic speaking and saying things he shouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
People do tend to fucking do that.
Kind of acting out of rank or out of whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, well, look, while I want people to be able to make decisions for themselves, that doesn't go for every single person in the club. It should be like, if there's big decisions like that, yeah, unless you're high command, you shouldn't be making... I don't really trust people to make those calls. I trust any one of you four to make a call that is on behalf of the club if you can't get into, obviously, contact with myself or anybody else or whatever. I trust all of you to make a call on the spot that impacts the club, and knowing that, you know, even if it's the wrong choice, that we can deal with repercussions after. But I want all of you to be confident that I can decide something for the club if it needs be, and there's no other way I can talk with my other guys about it. Obviously, conversation's always best to get everyone on the same page, but if something needs to be made on the day, I trust all of you guys to make that call. But yeah, I don't want that for any Joe Schmo fucking member. So yeah, maybe there should be something like that, but we can maybe encompass that into something else. I think that goes back into chain of command though, so maybe just have something under that mentions that, I guess. Yeah. I guess any other thing is
this is a solid foundation of rules here, honestly.
Only other thing will be in terms of jobs in future and stuff. The way I always want it, once we start doing like big jobs or whatever, I want somebody, by default, you just kind of go based off hierarchy, whatever. But in future, you know, the way I like doing it is you kind of have like a job leader. So if you want someone leading that specific job, then they kind of make the calls for that. But if people are confused after that, say they go down or whatever, or they're unable to be contacted, then you can kind of rely just on, you know, your standard high command. But eventually, long-term wise, I want certain like hierarchy on a job isn't the same as hierarchy in a club. If it's just purely for that job, I don't care if it's fucking prospect running the job. If they've been elected beforehand to like run that shit, then they make the calls on who goes where, what, wherever. But yeah, that's something for later down the line.
A standard I want to suggest then is with jobs, and obviously thinking down the line here, I want the club to always get a cut.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
That's what's outlined in the treasurer's shit to it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be a rule, but like just as an ongoing standard for everyone, because I know, you know, shit for everyone back in the day got a little dicey and money just wasn't flowing in or whatever.
Yeah,
and I think if we're putting all this effort in as a club to build up the infrastructure that'll get us to be able to do jobs, that is an ongoing thing that needs to be looked at.
What was it, like seventh?
It's not possible to get.
Used to be like seventh man cut or whatever. Like 1/7 of the job goes to the club. Yeah.
If it wasn't possible to get there on your own, and the club needed to help you get there to be able to do jobs, then the club always deserves to get a cut back, no matter how long it goes on for.
Seventh man cut. Put that in standards or whatever. Okay, outside of that, for specific roles and stuff, we can go a bit further into detail in a bit. Right now, I don't want to focus too much on it, just until we solidify our group as it is, and then once we have that, then we can start being like, okay, once we've got our blood in members, then we can start looking towards people that we want in certain positions and making sure we're all happy with that. I've still gone through those. A lot of those I already agree with, how you've outlined them all and what they should do. But yeah, we can focus more on that once we've got our structure of members sorted, and then we can start.
Bazza.
Okay, who do we want in certain roles, and what does that look like, and yada yada.
Ed's gonna enjoy some cringe-ass name for some of the roles.
Okay, we're not.
For a
guy that didn't want to call it the Boneyard, there was a lot of bone puns. I'm going to put it out.
Every name that is on that fucking document.
Okay.
I veto your veto. Bone Council is
No,
sick.
we're going by MC fucking hierarchy. Okay, it's treasurer, road captain, fucking. We're still a fucking MC. Okay,
Dude,
I know we're edgy as fuck, but.
Ghost Rider is so
No,
much better
we're not
than
doing
Road
Ghost
Captain.
Rider.
That's so
You live in a
cool.
cartoon, Ed. You literally live in a cartoon.
No, it's not.
Ghost Rider.
Okay, if a game's come down to your turf, sorry, and one of the members has to go, I can't make a call, let me call my Ghost Rider. That's no.
That's cool, man.
That
He
is so
sounds
lame.
intimidating.
No, that is so lame.
And someone like Shang rocks up, you're like, oh, God, that'd be cool.
That is so lame. Okay, but yeah, outside of that, titles will be MC. That is something I will not budge on. We are an MC still. They will be titled MC. There may be some smaller titles that I will be open to, you know, people being called or whatever, but that's down the line. For right now, titles, we're using MC titles. Okay. Outside of that, is there anything else we need to bring up? Just general club shit or whatever?
No, I have the rules down there. I didn't write any of the standards down, so we can do that another time. But yeah, the rules are down there, and that's it.
Yeah, if you just
Rules
separate
is
them,
our
I'll
biggest
start.
agenda for this meeting.
There is one on there that has not been discussed.
Which one?
Not a role, but operation and elections.
Oh yeah, I always back in the day used to always go based off hierarchy, you know, higher votes for lower, whatever. I'm not completely against members having a vote to who they want as a specific role. In terms of time frame, I was a little bit unsure about if it should be locked into a time frame, I guess, but I guess having a time frame does allow it to be like, okay, once this passes, at least opens the conversation to be like, do we feel like this person is still fulfilling this role? I would even make it like 3 months, to be honest, instead of 4. I'd make it like every 3 months.
Yeah.
You just go through and like, hey, is this person
Yeah.
still doing what they need to? If not, then go from there.
I'd suggest 4 to begin with to get everyone used to it and give that person enough time to actually embrace that role and figure out. Because
I mean, 3 months is a
speaking to
long
someone-
time to embrace a role, I feel like.
I mean, I'm speaking as someone who had to make that adjustment twice back in the old days, and it takes a while for both you and then everyone else to catch up to you being in that role and like get into that zone. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I would recommend trial 4 months to begin with, and if we feel like it's still too long, adjust it to 3 then.
Yeah, it just removes any awkward conversation about someone not doing their shit.
Yeah, no, I
Which
like
we've had
that.
to do way too many times in the past, and if they don't want it again, they don't want it.
Well,
again.
that's why I almost want it
perfectly fine.
3, because I like worst case scenario, I don't want to have to wait 4 months for someone that's not doing their shit to be like, what the fuck you doing? I think 3 is
just keep
fine,
going
honestly. If you can't get your shit together in 3 months, then it's like I need to get someone that I would rather either not have that role or put someone in there that does fulfill that role. So I think every 3 months is completely fair, to be honest. Ideally, it would be 3 months just as like every 3 months we look through all roles. It would be kind of fucking hard to keep track of 3 months for every time like a new role gets introduced, you know what I mean? So it's like every 3rd month you check, if that makes sense, instead of every 3 months after someone becomes that role, just to keep it a bit cleaner and easier.
No, just do them all at once.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
So it'll be like slightly lopsided for when someone first joins, but I think every 3 months on like the 1st or whatever, we just be like, yep, go through all the titled ranks, have these people been doing their shit? Boom, sorted.
The debates are going to be so great.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of members voting. I think I'm like cool with that. If everyone else is fine with blooded-in members having a vote towards, roles.
Let's the squeeze part 2 happening.
Yeah, let's say treasurer, for example. Everyone, I mean, we could make it a big thing as well. I think it's just interesting to do. We go take them out or somewhere and do like survivor card type shit. They write a name down on a fucking piece of paper and gets revealed.
Just give them all a notebook. So then
yeah, exactly.
Then we take the notebook off them.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I like that. If everyone's for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to try it. And if it goes to shit, then we just go. Yeah.
Also, I'm assuming if Pigeon hasn't responded by this point, that he's just kind of not interested, or what?
What's going on with Pigeon?
Didn't he say like ages ago? He was like, "Oh, I'll have it today," and then it was just kind of, I haven't heard anything since. So.
Yeah, he's by boy who's crying wolf me right now at this point.
Okay, yeah, I would assume he's just kind of fucking around. Yeah. Okay. Outside of that, so everyone's on board with Benny, Silas, and Bubbles next time they're awake. As long as I'm awake to be there for it, that we blood them in.
Yep.
And make sure we outline everything. Everyone cool with that?
Yep.
Benny might be a little harder, but I know he's been around a little bit. But,
So
yeah.
I was just chatting to Benny just then via text. So he sometimes has to wake up.
Is he awake today?
On the doctor train. Yeah, but he's on the doctor train, so he literally cannot leave the hospital. Otherwise, the train says, "Sorry, mate, get back on. Fuck off."
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Doctor train?
Yeah, so there's different trains.
Oh, because he's fucking EMS, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if he goes and does anything
Yeah.
not
That's fine.
as an EMS, they tell him to fuck off. So
Yeah,
he said next time he's awake and he's
like,
not
what
on
the
duty,
fuck?
he'll text either one of us, like one of us 5, and let us know.
Yeah. Only thing I ask for every prospect and patch or whatever is I'm there for it, just because I need to do my waffle to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Whether you guys are there or not for it, or you want to be there for it, that's completely up to you. I just need to make sure that I say my piece as they join this club, and then outside of that, if there's anything, same procedure you guys all went through for blooding in and all that. I just want to make sure. But yeah, outside of that, think of something you want for this prospecting. Could be anything. Doesn't have to be too fucking elaborate. Just something that strikes a bit of the fear of God into them, so they understand that we're not fucking around with this kind of shit. Give them a bit of an experience. But yeah, and again, I'll give you like 48 hours. If you guys can't think of anything, then I'll come up with something and tell you guys and see if you guys are down for it. But yeah, I'm sure there's something you guys can figure out in terms of giving them this skull mask, I guess. So
I look at it some way like they're kind of exposing who they are as a person to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
More like, in a way that's kind of psychological, possibly maybe like some high pressure type shit, like a potential, like a grilling side to it.
Yeah, grilling's I guess
but-
always hard in a contained situation because they always kind of know that they're not really in like a whole lot of, I don't know, at least in the experiences that we've done in the past where like you kind of nab someone up, it's like, if for that to be successful, you really want them to like believe that it's like somebody else or whatever, whereas that is very hard to do without, you know, certain things, I guess, but if there's a way that, yeah, they can still expose something about themselves, even though them knowing like who it is behind the mask or whatever that's doing it to them, something like that, I think would still be really good. I think if the whole thing is based off them thinking that we're somebody else, it might not work all the time, just based on my experience with it, at least.
No, not like, I'm not saying that you hide your identity with it, but put it into a different scenario or an actual scenario or a situation where they literally have to be like, all right, you know, some of your greatest fear type shit, you actually get to know what makes them
I like
either
that.
cringe or tick, right?
Yeah.
But part of that is almost instilling that they're not quite sure what's truly
Frantic Liam, thanks to the
the
tier
angle
3
around
sub
it,
earlier, by the way. 4 years,
and
I'm already dead
get them
Sag.
uncomfortable with it,
No,
because
sorry.
you don't really gain anything if you're comfortable.
Master Ruler extra 12 months. I got caught in Power World. What the fuck? Yeah, I agree. Okie Caleb extra 25 months. Zeminimaz extra 34
It's kind of
months.
the things I'm trying to
Koala
like,
Cutie
work
extra
with it.
30
I don't
months.
have
I'll be having a good
anything
stream.
concrete
I
yet,
am.
but it's just kind of formulating it in my mind.
You say like I had to be specific then to the person?
Yeah, I mean, it makes it that much more impactful to that person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you want to do prospects one person, it doesn't have to be like patching. Obviously, can be done as a group thing. And I think it's funnier sometimes with the group shit. But if you want prospecting to be a solo experience, then I'm fine with that. You know, these things don't happen. Obviously, a lot of them have happened very quickly because of a group. But I want to make sure that each one of these is, you know, it's a momentous occasion. This is a new person that's getting involved in this shit. It should be something memorable. So I don't mind doing it if it's a solo thing each time. But because it's a rare thing to happen. You know, it's not every day that it goes on. So
Yeah, I think of it almost two ways with it. First off is, I mean, we got people that are being prospected now without really much of a hang around side to it.
Yeah.
Where I could see that significance being slightly higher when you go from a hang around to a prospect, not knowing what's going to happen with it, because you have now invested significant time with it. Because now you don't know if you're getting dropped. You don't know if those things, with the things that you put behind it, the effort and time, for the ones now, if we did something like that, it'd probably be less significant, but we can still do it in a way that is impactful. So the ones that have had hang around phases, it's going to mean that much more if they're not sure if they're actually going to make it or not.
yeah, you know how you could phrase like prospecting, like today's the day that we decide whether or not. Instead of like, oh, this is we're doing this to get you into the club. It's like today's the day you either find out you're in or you're out. So it's fucking Vinny Corn. I gotta go add him to the fucking thing. Is there anything else that we need to bring up outside of that?
I think that's it.
I did have one other.
Yo, Vinny, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right down there. Right? I'm just finishing up something. I'll come.
I'm gonna head down there now.
Okay. All right. Nice. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
One or two small other ones.
Yeah. Is it something we can drive and do? Because otherwise he's gonna keep spamming my fucking shit.
I'm not gonna be in your car, so voting.
Oh, okay.
It's just a quick one.
Yep.
Whether it's changed to everyone 100% or 51%, etc.
Oh, I did
like
see
the
that.
51 thing.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think if all 100% of us are voting for someone, that I think it's always, I doubt there's going to be like a 51% needed, but if that's what you guys want, to give them a bit more, so blood-in members still kind of contribute to someone being brought in, then sure, I'm fine with that.
Second part is the line after it in regards to if you say the old phrase forever no or blackball them. I like blackballing a little bit better.
Blackball's better.
Yeah. And the phrase around there, if a patch member decides that they want to do it, they have to have high command approval to it. High command can do it at any point in time.
Okay.
I agree with that.
I like that.
Yeah, blackball feels like something you can take back. Forever no, it just feels like that's it.
Yeah.
No, blackball's designed to
Forever
not
no
take back.
is cringe.
No.
Well, I just mean the word,
if you are
but-
blackballed, my friend, you are bad. Black ball is not. You get it back.
This sounds better.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a different meaning behind it.
It's basically the same thing. Calling it slightly different.
Okay.
Blackballing someone is you're getting the fuck out. Goodbye.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Good shit.
Banging.
I was banging actually. I gotta go to the house real quick and fucking again.
Fucking government spy rabbits. I think fucking watching us the whole time.
Anyone need to go to the house?
birds
That's where
aren't
I'm
real.
heading. So.
Birds are government spies, I'm telling you.
No,
Wake up.
no, they're not.
Controlled by 5G.
No, they're... Oh, God. Why is it the person who phones me 5 times during that, now I phone them back, don't answer? I love that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know what? Fuck it, chat. We're gonna roll up in cuts. Fuck it. Does it really matter
Yeah,
at this point?
Jesus, the energy on you. All right, Theo, how you doing?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Bosh. Okay. Can you meet us at the house? I need to talk to you about some stuff, business related anyway. Okay, perfect. I'll see you there. Thanks, Theo.
Oh yeah, we need to change Solomon.
You know, she's like wide awake.
Yeah, we should probably change. Where the hell am I?
I don't know. You're driving.
You trying to go to the house? Just keep going.
This is
Yeah,
not
keep
the
going.
road I thought it was. Oh
You're
yes,
gonna
it
go
is.
through the place
This
that you
looks
hate the
different.
most, but you're about to drive through Vinewood, so you know, just be ready.
It's a lot different than what I remember.
This car is fucked.
It's caps, but it's really surprised.
Actually, not bad,
No,
to be honest.
I'll be honest with you, mate. This car wasn't fucked. Whoa!
there's
Why?
nothing.
You fucking idiot! You fucking cunt!
It's just a bit slow. I think it handles nice, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I
it's
meant fucked.
great.
Didn't look at the front of it. That's what I meant. It's in fucked.
Oh right, yeah.
It's your
Yeah,
eyes,
yeah.
buddy, not mine. Looks like pristine to me.
I bet it fucking doesn't.
That. If you ever get a chance to drive one of them, Barry, the fucking car we just went by, thing's fucking really nice. The Jester. Like
Oh, the
Jester.
yeah, Jester's a...
Yeah, Shang chopped one there the other day, gave it to me. He was like, this thing it was such a nice drive.
Come on, Theo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will meet you. I will meet you at City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah, that's alright.
Those windows.
This is
Cool. Damn, productive meeting, chat. Not gonna lie. Why a product? I think we actually outlined a lot of the shit we wanted to. I think the rules is good. Getting the rules sorted is good. So you need to go courthouse?
Yeah. I'm gonna meet Theo there. She's forgotten where the house is.
Okay.
So we can just pick her up there and then take her.
Tratang. God, give me a fucking chase again. You know, I did get it. I got a chase with Shang. Get off the road, you old man! Get out the way! I got into 2 short police chases with Shang when we did shopping. Was it you, Irish?
The first one was me. It was a really, really short one.
Oh no, it wasn't that one. There was like another one. That was a bit.
Okay.
Oh my god, it was good. For real. Courthouse.
Yeah, I've been tempted multiple times to say fuck it and just get into one. Theo's behind us.
It looks pretty heavy.
Hello.
Oi, oi.
Your hair different? Oh no, your face is just fucked.
I cut my hair.
Jesus.
No, sorry, your
What?
face
Have
is
you
just...
got a mask?
You're
Have you
just
got a mask?
fucked there. Your face looks fucked.
Okay. No, I don't have a mask.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Vinny Bay looked fine to me, but I mean. Oh, it's a walk.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. You say that. Oh, my head is exploding. I fucking hate the south side. Oh my god. Holy fuck, why does this happen to me? It's not a head pop, it just lags every time you go into the house. Oh my god, my fucking head. Jesus, oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
My fucking brain.
Yeah.
There's 2 in here now. Is it meant to be 2?
No, it doesn't.
Yep. No, I mean, there's meant to be 2.
Oh, sorry, Vinny.
Come on, Vinny.
Sorted.
What's going on, guys?
Not much, mate. How you doing?
Losing my fucking mind.
Yeah, I feel that.
See, it's so weird. As soon as I walk in here, it says invalid permissions.
Yeah, I'll re-add you to the thing, and then we'll test it before you go.
It'll be a case of remove you, then re-add you sort of thing.
I think did I just forget to do it, chat? I probably just forgot to do it. 1422.
What's going on, Solomon?
Not much, mate. Just fucking, trying to get business up and running. You know how it is.
I feel you on that, brother.
Trying to figure out ways of
things
making
take
money
so long.
reliably.
Oh wait, it says you. Oh okay.
What happened?
So I had you. So there's 2 like kind of options in my security system. There's like storage, and then there's like furniture. So I didn't have like furniture on, I guess, because I was like, oh, it probably doesn't need it. But apparently that might affect how you.
She had a headache.
Do shit.
Let me see.
Yeah, see if you can test the door and shit.
All right, now we're chilling.
Okay, that's weird. All right, I guess I just have to have both. Oh, weird.
What have you boys been up to? Same old shit?
Yeah, it's been figuring out shit. Talks and all that kind of stuff. No.
I'm gonna probably just leave this cooking on the bench here until tomorrow. Then.
Well, good. I don't think
There's
anyone's...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them.
Are you in here? I don't even see you.
Yeah, easy as. I don't think anyone's fucking with anything, so it shouldn't affect anything. Where's Finn? We should call Finn down here. You can test the other thing.
You alive?
Yo, if you want to swing by the house,
Hey,
we're gonna
what's
test
up?
the computer thing if you want. Call Finn.
Oh, okay, yeah, perfect.
Alright, no, it's
Yeah,
bye-bye.
it's
Alright, see
ready
ya.
to go. So.
Alright, let me get Finn.
I think I just looked at the. Who put the sign on the blackboard?
Me.
Perfect. Okay.
Does Vinny know about kebab? I think it really matters, I guess. Alright, just so you know, Vinny Cubba was doing some dumb shit, so
What happened?
I don't know, there was some whole shit I've been dealing with. He was just being stupid with computer shit and Kaiba.
Oh, shit.
So he can still like go in and stuff, he just has to have one of the other guys like with him.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise.
Trust me, I don't even want to deal with it, but just so you know, everyone else is fine though, but
Sounds good, brother.
yeah, fucking Big Brother season 2 house.
You
Me.
ain't lying, man.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Do this. I want to try this hack. want to try this thing. Hopefully it's... Should I let Finn do a third? I don't want to fuck it if you only get one attempt. I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow, but... Yeah, I should just let him do it. But if you have unlimited attempts, I do kind of want to try it. Wait, do we have enough? We should, right? I put it in the wallet. Okay, wallet. We have 1 butt coin. Bro, can this fuckhead get off the fucking phone?
Hello.
Yo, come to the house. We're doing another thing.
Okay. Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
It could be where we like 2 pieces might be good.
All right, chat. Let's get on the Wi-Fi, boys. Wi-Fi access. Let's get on the Wi-Fi, boys. Remind me tomorrow, chat. First thing we try tomorrow is try fixing changing the locks. Even though Kyber gave his key back, I don't think there's any reason to fucking have so many keys anyway, so I kind of just want it to just keep it on the vehicle. It's just simpler. And since the other guys are added on the house anyway, yeah. They remember to put it back. This big rock is back though. I'm curious to see what Faye will do with the house. I kind of want to give her an opportunity to do whatever she wants with it. So, Nico today? Yeah, maybe. I was just busy with shit today. Like, what is this? Why do we have a random sink here?
Fake versions of him running.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like Nico probably still hangs out with a lot of HOA, so I don't know if it's going to be something he wants, but I feel like he'd be great vibes for the club. Level 3? Yeah, I don't think it's needed to have 3 levels. Yup.
Can you open the door?
Yeah, I think it's still worthwhile. Wait, do you have keys, Irish? Can you open the door?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are these other 2 bozos? Alright, 1 sec, chat. I'm getting a drink.
Knock, knock. You actually really hurt me very badly. Okay.
Don't talking to me.
Hello.
Hi, I think Finley is EMS, so he might be a second.
Me?
Oh, yo,
Did
what's
you
up?
contact Finn or should I?
I called Finn. I called him.
Okay, just making sure.
Hello.
Everybody's always helping. Okay, so they're all upstairs at the bed.
Alright, Solomon. There's 5 of them still making. I'm just gonna scoop those up tomorrow morning.
Hey.
No, lockpicks.
Hey, Rue, what's your state ID?
Jesus Christ, a potty in here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Pardon, what was that?
What's your state ID?
I'm getting out.
Underneath.
Also.
Later, Barry. Later, guys.
Later, Vinny.
Later.
You're already on here, so it's fine.
Oh, easy then.
Hey, Irish. Yeah, finally, so I don't have to have a heart attack anymore.
So hot in my room. I miss face cam. Yeah, you did. You missed it. Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get more of these snackies, chat.
Also, with the Mez office in place now, and business license might be a thing now. I would love, not right now because it's, should not be awake. But if tomorrow you're around, I'd love to sit down and start going over any business ideas you might have or I might have, and the ways we could make that happen. And either
Can someone let Finn in?
Some of them obviously as legitimate companies.
Oh, he's coming.
Equally, some of them would be purely umbrella companies and just ways of hiding money.
Right.
So the hiding money, I'm thinking more like service industries, because obviously it's a lot easier to fabricate an invoice based on service rather than a product.
It'll be dealt with.
Sorry, chat, I'm eating snackies real quick, and I did not get you any, so don't even bother asking.
Space for other businesses. They can easily hide it with like different things, like business proposals and stuff.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why one of my favorite ones back in the day was an insurance company.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I used to do storefront insurance.
I'm eating protein barbecue flavored chips. These are crazy.
Wait for everybody to trickle down.
Yeah. So I even had fake sales agents.
Barry, you got a
who would-
mask
who
that you
would
can
go
just
around
wipe your
and
face with?
interview people so that, you know, if it was ever, investigate, people would be like, oh no, I actually had a meeting.
No, I don't. That's very
I
rude
didn't,
of
I
you
didn't
to
go
say.
ahead in the end, but no, that's
Oh,
definitely a real thing.
don't worry, I got one for you. Here you go.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
have that. I also have like 7 legal businesses already under the belt, so I actually have something on the books, and then I could
There you
just
go.
add to that. And then I have
On
the
the-
art
on the
hub that I.
books? Here or?
No, just like my own, like kind of little separate thing, but I could put it like as the main
about?
in-store.
Yeah, it's so beautiful now.
What, have you already got business licenses, or these are businesses you've started?
Have you guys bought the latest Fortnite Battle Pass?
The fuck is that, Edbert?
Get this
You want one,
amazing
Barry?
unicorn on a
No,
stick
no,
with
what
the
the
latest
fuck
Fortnite
is that?
Battle
Why do you have
Pass.
that?
Come tomorrow and go through everything.
We're a terrorist organization!
Terrorists can have ponies.
Oh my
Rock 3
God.
please and unlock the golden unicorn.
Where the fuck you guys getting those things?
I don't
Do you
know.
want
Rue
one?
just
I
gave
bought
it to
3.
me. It just makes me think about Fortnite.
Where did you get it?
Here you go.
Not that I've ever played Fortnite because I'm a scary MC terrorist.
I feel like people forget this.
So someone sells them in Vespucci?
Finn, can you put
Yeah.
your mask on? Because you
What's
look
that?
Yeah, I got
ugly
it.
as fuck.
Bitch, I'm beautiful.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Somehow
Finn,
that is worse.
You get first to do it, and if you fuck it, and you can do multiple attempts, I want to try it. But
Okay.
if it's only one attempt per buck coin, then I'd rather you have the first.
So I think the salty is the one that we really can't fuck up, and then the next one is the one that we can just do whatever.
Alright, there should be one buck coin on there, so buy whatever you.
Okay, clicking salty. Wait for scanning.
Wait, let me look over his shoulder.
Scan. 1 crypto.
You got this, Finn.
Hitting scan. Scanning, it will take some time. I don't think this is the hack one, guys. Oh, wait, no, here we go. No, we got some.
You
Okay.
got this, Finn. Come on, buddy.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, so it's come up with a list. There's like come up with the Oh my, I have to choose
Copy
one.
them
Okay, I'm
down.
just choosing the first one. Oh
Yeah, just
god.
copy it. There's a notepad on the computer.
Can we whisper? Because I can hear you guys on the third floor, like super clear.
Oh.
Okay.
Sully. Thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just copy it. There's a notepad on the computer.
Yeah, I just screenshotted the fucking screen.
Looks over shoulder.
I wouldn't do that.
No,
I think there's an issue with the computer where it corrupts that when you do that.
It doesn't screen. It's a computer.
No,
Don't
no, Finn,
screenshot it.
I'm telling you, the
Okay,
program
well,
corrupts it.
Just
I
copy
wouldn't
the
even
first
try.
Okay, well, I only took a screenshot, so I guess I just wasted a butt coin, question mark?
No shot.
Because I didn't know that I shouldn't? Okay, so... Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Wait, what? You can't do it?
Just copy the first one.
Well, it only gives me like 7 seconds to do it. So I didn't know I needed to write it down on the notepad, so... let me go open the fucking actual notepad.
Wait, you can't do it?
Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, no crypto, because I didn't know that it was a timed thing, and because I didn't know I had to manually write it down. So
That's all right. That's all right. We'll get more tomorrow.
yeah,
It's all
well,
good.
now we know.
I hate my life! God damn it. This fucking club. Fuck me, dude. Why did we do it? I thought they knew what they were doing! We're gonna wait a whole fucking day. Fuck me, cunt. Why didn't they talk through it before they
You're right.
fucking...
It's like you just sound like things are going
No,
well.
he fucked it. It's fucked.
Bro, okay, I didn't know one. It was
Why
a
didn't we
timed
talk
thing.
about what we need to do before we did it?
No one told me what I had to do.
Why did you ask?
Why did none of you ask me? I've done this before. Why did you?
Oh
just went
my
down there
god,
and-
he just sent it. It's done.
Well, you guys didn't.
What
tell
are
me
you
that it
guys?
might be
I don't know what the
something
fuck. I don't
different
touch computers. You're the computer guy.
I don't know what's going on.
Why did no one ask? I've said repeatedly. I've done this before. Let me know when you're cracking on, and then this next thing I know, you're all just doing it anyway.
It's all right. It's all right. We have
I was the
tomorrow.
last
Don't
one to get
worry.
here. I thought someone would have said something by now.
Actually,
Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. In one of these days. Right, yeah.
Hi, Theo. Good to see you.
Oh, hi.
Do you want a unicorn?
It's all right, Finn. Don't worry about it, brother. You didn't know.
I didn't know.
Right.
Telling you
You
the
didn't know.
truth.
You didn't know. You're all good, man. It's,
I was literally the
we'll
last
get it
one to
tomorrow.
get
It's
here.
whatever.
They were
It's
like,
one day. You know
go
what I mean?
ahead.
How much Bitcoin do you have? A bit.
Nearly 7. Faye's gonna come over and help me set up, getting ready to transfer it all.
Well, whenever you get the wallet, doesn't that mean you can transfer shit?
Well, yeah, I got it. Hold on. Where are you? I don't like talking.
Great.
Oh, everyone's got those now. Bubbles was so happy when he got his.
Yeah. So I just need an internet connection. I can send it. So she's gonna
He
come over.
figured out a way
Tell
of
me what-
sitting in the
Come on,
car
come on.
and then
Come on,
bouncing
come
up
on.
and down to make the unicorn look like it was.
Honestly,
running
I
along
might be
next to
pretty
the car
close
the
to
whole
having
time.
enough.
That's beautiful.
Again, I'm
Yeah.
not stepping on anyone's toes by just buying shit willy nilly. I'm waiting for
I believe
Faye.
that.
Well, yeah, it's more so once you get the wallet, then you can send it to this PC and then you can progress this
But that
shit.
PC also needs to be set up to the internet, which I think is what they just tried to do.
How close
Yeah.
to 7 are you?
Like, give me another like 3 hours probably, and I'll have 7.
Finn, if you're up
Yeah.
in 3 hours, you have a second chance.
No,
I'll be
because
up in
we
3
need
hours.
Wi-Fi to use the wallet, so he can't. Oh wait, no,
But he
maybe.
can
Hey,
try
he's
that on my
gonna-
PC and then
Yeah, maybe.
get himself prepped for this
Anyway,
one.
I'm gonna go and pass the fuck out somewhere on a box.
Yeah.
All right,
Good
So
night,
he's gonna
Sully.
need to buy all the apps on his
Yeah.
computer anyway.
Yeah.
Well, the first 2 apps and then the wallet app.
House.
Anyway,
Alright.
so it's like he might as well
Night,
just.
Sully.
He's going to need to
on
do
the
that
rock.
hack on that computer,
Yeah.
so we might as well do it tonight if we
Yeah.
can.
All right, let's go to mine then. Let's go get it.
Okay. Finn, do you want to come?
Yeah.
I don't have my key with me.
I don't have
Irish
to
has
hide,
his.
though.
I need to be let out.
Thank you for being the best, Dorvid.
Are we all going to my house?
Yeah, why not?
Probably.
Yeah. We'll run it back tomorrow.
When I say my house, I mean my shit tier apartment.
He'll deal.
ADMC does it again. We've done it, boys. One day we will progress. I've been using Cap's car all fucking day.
Bye, guys.
Later. Where's Irish? She's going to bed? Irish. Okay. Seriously? Whose car is that? Nice. I missed the hack. Is it hard? No. Finn just didn't do it because he didn't know what he was looking at. So I don't think he failed the hack. I think he just didn't copy the Wi-Fi to do the hack. Because I think the hack you have like a lot of tries. But he just didn't. G6 with kebab. I was kind of saying that as a meme. I doubt Kybe is going to want to do anything outside of that, to be honest. Yeah, let's see if Nico's still awake.
I'm in a meeting right now. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm almost done with this meeting.
All right,
I'll call you when I'm free.
All right,
peace.
A meeting? Interesting. My goal, my goal at least once in 4.0 chat is we need to poach somebody from somebody that's in a club already or a group already.
Level 7.
that's my one goal. I doubt it'd be Nico, but I think that'd be funny as fuck. Poach Benji Ramos. About all that. Do you have big truck? I'll do a G6 if he has big truck.
In here.
That's easy money if it's big truck.
Uh-oh. I need to walk out and then walk back in. I can't see shit.
Oh, so I was gonna say, I don't know if this is gonna be doable. I'm whispering now. I don't know if this is doable, but we can maybe get the MAC address and the Wi-Fi off your computer, and then do it the hack on the other computer.
Inappropriate, Benson.
Yeah.
And if worse comes to worse, we just come back here and do the hack on this computer. You know.
Fair enough.
Why is he talking to me like he's my teacher?
Wi-Fi just as well as that computer.
Yep. Hey, you guys do what you gotta do with it.
So what are we doing with this one?
Check the wallet.
Cannot need Wi-Fi to check the wallet.
Not that wallet, the other wallet, the mining wallet.
Right. You got 0.1. Oh yeah, you got 7. You got 7.
Oh, it's full 7.
If I move it over, then
Wait, can you do the hack?
Yeah, it's 7.
Okay, so buy him the salty and the smoked crack,
Okay, there we go. Got them both.
and then we can do a salty skin.
Okay, let me set up the notepad.
Looks over shoulder.
I'm gonna open my
Wait,
documents after
there's
my
Finn.
phone.
All right, anyone else that wants to? I can't open the computer.
Looks over Finn's shoulder.
Just in case.
I can't open the computer anymore. Is anyone on the computer?
Nope.
No.
access
Try
it.
walk out and walk back in. It happens sometimes. Here.
Is looking over Finn's shoulder to see hack.
Okay, let's see here. I'm getting a note.
Got a Bondi Boys background fucking laptop screen.
All right, I'm ready to go when you are.
All right, is everyone else ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go. Going for scan.
What does he have to do? Like copy paste it?
Scanning. E7 dash 51 dash 8B dash 60 dash B9 dash 5 F7 192.168.0.220.
Why does he just copy paste it? Copy it! Why doesn't he just?
I got most of that besides.
27518B 60
Is this guy fucking dumb?
192.168.
What the fuck was this? This is a hacker?
Fuck, we missed the last part. Fuck me.
You're fucking kidding me.
220 was the last one.
You're fucking.
I got 192.168 dot, and then I don't know what.
Oh my god.
0.220?
Bro, this is the
yeah,
part,
let's
the
just
hardest
assume
part of the
that
hack.
that's
Apparently, it's not even the hack.
Is there enough coin to do another scan?
You're allowed to? What? Copy and paste? There's literally a notepad on the computer.
We don't need to do another scan. That's just a standard IP address. 192.168.0.20. That's an IP address.
Okay, so then we got it. Okay, so any dashes I just said dashes for simplicity. Replace it with a colon.
Wait, you did it? Maybe you did it. Doing it?
Alright, so you've got E7518B60B9F7. Just confirming that's what everyone else got.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you remember if they were capitalized or anything?
No, none were capitalized.
Okay, perfect.
Let me see here. And then
Okay, I would
still
not
way
do
better than what I
smoke
do.
crack on this computer. I would try to do it on the one in the house.
we've got no crypto anyway to do
We
it.
don't need crypto to smoke crack.
Oh really?
Really?
You
Oh, okay.
Pipe and some crack.
Okay. I mean, why wouldn't we try and connect to this one
Because
as well,
if
though?
it's only connectable on one computer, the other computer is the priority over this one.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is if it's
Because
the same
we
list
have
for.
the drone. No, we have the drone app on the other computer. We don't have.
Okay. Okay. What I'm
Just try
saying
another
that.
computer. If it doesn't work, just come back here and do this one. That's
Okay.
whatever.
Okay.
My concern is that once you connect to one Wi-Fi, you might not be able to connect to it again that day.
We're going to another house.
You know, if that's the case, then you know everyone in the city would have to be cycling through Wi-Fi's. You know, because.
Well, we don't know. I'm just going worst case scenario.
We're going to another
sir.
house.
We can always come.
What's happening? I don't know. I'm not the computer guy. I don't know. I don't do the computers. I don't know. I just drive cars. I don't know how to log into the Facebook. I just do Zooms. Can't wait till this city is focused on getting away from cops again. Then I can actually shine. I feel like I'm a fucking walking potato at the moment.
If I see you out here, I definitely will say hello.
Is that Peter Griffin? Hey, Peter. Is that Peter?
Hey, Peter.
Fuck it,
Is
I don't
that
have my
Peter
van.
over there? Hey,
Actually, no.
Peter.
I'm gonna go get my van. I'll meet you at the house.
Yeah, Bert needs to hop in with that.
Hey, Peter. Is that say you, Peter?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Sorry. Here. There you go.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. That is not
Was Peter?
I don't know if it was.
I don't.
That was like kind of half Peter.
He was kind of making an attempt to it.
I don't was that? I don't know. I don't know if he was going for Peter or just like generic large guy cartoon voice. Hey, Peter. Hey. You wanna come fuck my wife?
Do you remember at all if that looked like the same list or?
I think it was.
Okay. I want to figure out two different things. For one, I want to figure out if you can get it on one and use it on the other. And for two, I want to figure out if they're reusable. And if they're not reusable, the priority is the house. And
Well, I'm thinking, Faye, if it's the same list.
Good
it'd be
evening,
pretty
public
awkward
servant.
If only one person in the city could connect to one Wi-Fi during the day.
No. I mean, it might be.
I know they fucking hate
Okay,
it.
so here's it.
I know they hate being called a public
It might
servant.
be showing you the same list because you're the same person that did it, right?
Oh, right, like localized to my fucking account.
Yeah. And so then it might be like if you connect it on one PC, you can't connect it on the other.
That'd be weird.
It would be, but weirder things have happened in this city.
You are dismissed, public servants. You are dismissed. You are dismissed. Is he still in the house?
What's going on over here?
Hey, what's going on? I live here. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Get down! Oh god! Jesus Christ. Yeah, they are 100% slow rolling the block though. Stay here, I'm just rolling the block real quick. Just make sure they fucked off.
You got the key.
I don't have it. I don't have it on me.
Okay.
Definitely sounded like they pulled up down the road, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go into this spot, I guess. It should be good. So go in. Sassy little bark. Little sassy little barkers, Mr. K is. You little sassy little barker. Pretty sure Mr. K knows I live here anyway, so. Didn't Mr. K literally call us? You put the knives away, we're good. Mr. K already knows I fucking live here anyway. Who got the key? I gotta be careful with holding knives out and shit, because once you kind of do that, you kind of... Everybody else in here or what? What?
Everything.
Might want to stand back, Barry.
He said people were doing it over and over again, and it was fine. So it should be okay. Do you want me to read you the number, or you got it?
No, give me the numbers.
Okay. Echo 7 5 1.
Oh, the locks might be fixed after next restart, chat. So we'll have to test it out.
Foxtrot 7, and there's a colon between each pair.
Yep, got that.
Maybe we wait till tomorrow, just so I can tell Vinny and Chip what the go is, so they don't get fucking confused.
220.
Okay, well,
Still
I'm
like
gonna
3 or 4
try
hours
and
before
crack
restart
this.
anyway.
If
So
I blow up,
we'll
then
just do it tomorrow, I think.
Nice knowing you. Ooh.
Just gonna
4 Y B 1 and 3 6. Okay. Okay, so I can try that as many times as I. Okay, all right, and I just need to just put it in again. Okay.
Let me try. I want to
Wait,
go.
I can. Okay.
I'm gonna do it first go. You watch.
All right. Good luck.
Where is it? What do I do?
Go to smoke crack.
What crack?
There'll be 2 fields. One is MAC address. In that first field, the MAC address field, you want to put in E as in echo 7 :51 :8 Bravo :60 Bravo 9 Foxtrot 7.
What's the IP?
192.168.0.220.
Okay, let me copy. I put this on a notepad.
Yeah.
It's on my phone. Like I literally wrote it down on my phone.
I'm gonna put it on a notepad on the computer.
Okay.
Let's make it easier.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because I do not want to keep this on my phone.
Alright, I've saved it as an untitled file on the computer, so let's see if this works. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I was using my voice muscle by accident.
Voice first try.
That doesn't count. 2 3 L 8 K B X 5 10. Oh, I can do it. Dude, I can get. Let me cook a little bit. I can do this. N E 4 G Y M Q
Comes up with
K R X 2.
an array of.
I actually was so close to that, dude. I actually wait. Do I have to re-enter it every time?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Which is annoying.
You can do this over and over. There's no buttcoin cost.
No, there's no.
That's what Solomon said.
I definitely want to try it on the other PC then, if it's the same.
Okay, so we're gonna keep this note.
Just for the skin.
Keep this notepad open. Okay.
What's that?
The cost is just for the scan.
JAEOC X7HIL. Oh. Fucking thing. 2Q. Fuck! Fucking hate typing. C1 2. That was a Z, not a 2. Fuck you. 605K. I need to start looking down at the keyboard. If I don't have to look at the keyboard, I actually get this so easily. Okay, if I didn't have to look down at the keypad, I get this so easily.
Well,
What do you mean look down?
I gotta look down at the keypad.
Looking at your hands to make sure you're hitting the right thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you not touch type?
What are you, 50 years old? Your first time using a
I
keyboard?
didn't spend all my day on a computer all day. But okay, I go outside, do crime like a real fucking man.
Weren't you just asking to do group 6?
Yeah, that's outside. That's not on a computer. This is a video game. This is cringe.
I thought you said you do crime, Barry. Where's the...
Barry, this isn't a video game. This is a
5
very
O
high-tech
I
hacking
Y Z
application.
7 F O N 4 R. I almost had it, dude. I'm like 2 off. Hold on. Let me cook. I gotta do it once. Fuck. Dude, I was actually so close. 4V H7 OONL. My N didn't type. The N didn't type. Need some music going. Hold on. 5IW700. Ah! Dude, dude, I was so close. I can get it. I just gotta lock in. I can get it. HL1X6FYK. Dude, that was... Okay, some of them are longer than others. So sometimes you get a short one.
Can I give it a try?
Yeah, let me do one more. 3K2JSN8XT.
Was it getting constantly longer as you were doing it, B?
No, I think it's just random. I got one. I got one away on one of the shorter ones. Honestly, if you know how to type, you probably get a first go. I don't use any of these computers. Dude,
you got soft hand, Larry.
Can the hack just not be typing for once, okay? Let it be an aim labs.
It's on the
Fucking,
notepad,
you got a
it's on the
headshot 10 guys in a row. I do it faster than anybody. I swear to God. Let me use my mouse. Or a driving simulator. I don't lose. But if it's fucking typing, it's GG. It's game over.
No, I could do that.
Did you get it?
No, I could do it.
Brew, do you want to go?
Yeah, I wanted to really get things to have a go, so, you know.
Hey, do you want to see it?
I mean, so even...
I'll give it a go.
So
Open
you can
smoke trap.
still do it if you even if you're not
input
hacking into a
the,
Wi-Fi, so you can still practice
Wi-Fi
the
thing
hack.
and then
You
the
don't have to
IP
actually go into a
into,
Wi-Fi. You can just smoke crack.
The boxes, and you get that from the notepad.
Don't worry, I played that zombie game once where you gotta type in order to shoot the zombies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got this.
Is that Fortnite?
No, it's an old like Dreamcast game or something.
Didn't Fortnite start off as like a zombie game or some shit?
Typing on a Dreamcast.
I wouldn't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, they used to have
say,
like a
Rick?
keyboard thingy. Pretty sure it was a Dreamcast. Might have been PlayStation 1.
You have to go to the Notes app and get the 2 codes, and then input them.
Baz, do a type racer. Okay. What is it? What is it? Words per minute test? Let's see our words per minute test.
All right.
And you can get 3.
So we'll bring up a notepad. Entitled. Okay. And on the side, and then it's smoke crack, right?
Ah!
And then this is waiting to me one more time, so I'm just entering in the shit that's on the notepad really quickly. Is that the whole thing? Oh, okay.
Do I have to capitalize?
Input the codes.
Let me do it again!
First, and then you'll get
Restart
your
it!
numbers when you select when you submit them.
Restart it. Do I need to capitalize?
Oh, okay. So
I
if
have
you
to
try and-
capitalize.
Okay, capitalization is not correct. Okay.
It's a comma. Fuck you. I put a full stop. Okay. You try it. Ah!
I was on the last one.
Oh. I fucked the first letter. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna do one and we're gonna commit. One more. Okay, lag. It lagged. Fuck! Ah! One more! Again, one more!
Give me 2 more attempts. I got this.
I got next attempt. Yes.
Yeah,
Come on. Alright. It lagged, it lagged,
Two
it
away
lagged.
from the end.
Well, there goes Leslie. He's probably run over X never will know.
Oh, I'm fat fingering so hard. I haven't hacked it so long. I can get this though. I can get this. I just need to keep the rust off.
What was it?
What the fuck did I press?
72, is that good? 72! Not bad! Not bad, guys. 72! Print certificate. Okay, average words per minute
I'm so rusty.
typed
Yeah, go for it.
by age. Targets for an adult. Dude, I'm high speed. That's high speed. Dude, I'm high speed. 70 words per minute. That's high. That's competitive, basically. It says 70 words per minute is high speed. That's better than half of you dickheads. 70 words per minute and over. Age, oh, here we go. Age range. Yeah, I'm better than all the 17-year-olds. Look, 65. Who you think you're talking to?
It's because you get close to the end and you get excited. Then you use
Yeah, I'm above average, Chad. It is what it is. So don't ever come for me again.
Yeah, I gotta get used to this again. If this
Don't
is
ever
fucking
come for
high
me
school, I can fucking roll with it.
again.
I'm typing every day.
Who types a lot? I don't do that. Typing is cringe. I shoot. I use my mouse. Okay, I don't need to type. Also, by the way, chat, I type with 2 fingers. So. Yeah, I type with 2 fingers. Yeah, I type with 2 fingers. I actually do. I'm not even joking. I just use my pointer fingers. Oh no, I use my space as my thumb, and pinky as my shift, but everything else is. I use like my shift, enter, caps lock keys as my other fingers. But when I type words, I use 2 fingers. And I can still type that fast with 2 fingers. So if you have less than that, you have no excuse. That's why I keep missing though. I'm inaccurate with my presses, but I'm fast with my presses, but I'm inaccurate.
When I was looking at the list of networks, right? There's like 100 of those fucking things.
Maybe I should learn how to type with all my fingers.
So I don't know if they're all gonna have some
Keyboard now?
I had it correct.
Did you input the code beforehand?
No,
Hold on.
I fucked it
Should
up.
should I do one where I show my keyboard? I'll prove it. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna have full FPS because I need to like start my cam. Keyboard's dirty as hell. Hold on, let me see if I can make this work. Hold on.
Bazza. Bazza.
My hands look a little fucked. I'll show you how I type. Hold on.
I swear I keep putting in the right number and it keeps saying it's wrong. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Okay, does that work? See that? Okay. Dude, this looks so weird. This is so weird. You can see my shit. Is it high FPS? FPS might be fucked. Hold on. Let me hide my phone.
You can try it.
Okay, the FPS is going to be low, but whatever. We turn on a light so you can see. Yeah, I keep my my desk pretty clean, chat. I don't like having
I'm fucking
anything on
blind.
there. Let me show you how I type.
Not right now, Kelly. I'm becoming a world fucking professional hacker typer, all right? Just come to the house. Goodbye. I'm up next. My fingers are warmed up. I got this.
Okay, let me do a monkey. Is there like a better typing thing, chat?
Bro, the numbers is what throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to touch typing numbers.
Is there a better typing game? Or should I just do words per minute again? I mean, you can see how I type there. You can see how I type. I'll just do... Is that a cardboard box? Yeah, it's so my monitor can go higher because I'm tall. And I don't want... I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna get, like... I see so many people that sit at desks all day and have, like, a fucked neck.
I'll give it to you, Ed.
So I'm so paranoid that I make my monitor super high just so... just so I don't get, like, desk neck. Whatever. Type racer. Enter a typing race. It's not working.
I feel like I didn't even press something and it failed it.
Yeah, no, I felt like that a couple times too.
I'm not even joking, this is how I type. Oh, you can't see! Wait, hold on.
What's up? Call Sean. Call Sean. I don't have a key. He's inside, but he has a key.
Sorry, you can't see. Let me do it again.
Okay, yeah, it definitely failed when I didn't even press anything.
Is it a timer thing or is it just...
It wasn't a timer thing. I just don't know.
Alright, you ready?
It might be because for the numbers, lowercase or capitalized when you were looking.
Well, they're all uppercase.
Okay, well, they're lowercase in the notepad. That might be the issue. Or one of the issues, anyway. I meant in the MAC address, like, where the numbers up.
What? It auto-failed it before, and I had time left. What? I pressed the right thing, and it just, like, I didn't even press a button on the keyboard, and it failed it, and I still had time left, and I was one thing away.
Ah!
Yes, Kelly. He was upstairs, yeah. I do.
Boom!
Well, I've got something to grind at least.
Barry, can you in?
I'll go get Sean.
No, apparently he's not here anymore. Or give one of us the key.
Yeah, that's how I type. So, listen, I never learned as a kid how to type properly, okay? What the fuck is going on up here? Bro, why are there sparks coming out of the fucking wall? Come in.
Oh, okay. Hey, Barry.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? What the
Do you
fuck
see
is that
sparks out of the wall?
I don't.
You have big hands? My hands aren't even that big. My hands are proportionally sized for I'm 6'7". My hands are proportional to my rest of my body.
Fuck! Hackerman Edbert! Hackerman Edbert! Hackerman Edbert!
Marcus has longer fingers than I do, okay?
Oh my god, look at that. That's sick.
What's the wally at?
My hands are good size. This is what I look.
Player's bedroom right here. What the
if we
fuck?
disconnect?
This is a good sized hand.
Yeah, put it on a notepad, honestly.
I can't get the notepad though.
That is a normal sized hand.
Okay, what percent of the time should we be doing this?
Okay. No, you do it.
Okay.
And for reference.
What's going on?
Oh, chat, you want to see my
Oh,
calluses?
we figured out how to hack into Wi-Fi.
Want to see my calluses from working
Well,
out,
we got,
chat?
we got
Look.
our address, so we know where to send things to now.
I was gonna see
Oh,
my
can we download
calluses.
Mozilla now that we have Wi-Fi?
My calluses. It's from lifting metal too much. You peel them or leave them? No, you leave them because it makes your
You know what it
skin
was,
stronger.
guys? I put on a hacking playlist in my AirPods.
Is that what it was?
I get them every time I do back day because the metal
well,
just
we've got
fucking.
access to order.
It's mad.
Mining rack. And
No, calluses are a good thing, Chad. Okay, it makes your hands tougher. So, you want calluses. Same thing when you're doing what is it when
yeah,
you
we
when you
unlock the
practice
rest of the
guitar a lot
we
as
unlocked
well?
a couple more apps.
You want to build
We
calluses on your
unlocked,
fingers.
The HQ and
Do
my.
you moisturize my hands? No, I want rough hands. I don't know, like,
10 butt coin.
what is the benefit to having soft hands? There is none. There is no benefit to having. You want rough hands. It's like so you can grab shit without it hurting.
What? Oh, I didn't know you were
What's
on
the
it.
point of
Sorry.
soft hands? You want hard, coarse, hard sandpaper hands. I
You
want
can just call me
want
Hackbert if you want
sandpaper
from now on.
hands. That's what I want.
Thank you so much, Hack.
They're nice to hold.
No
Whose
worries.
hand am I holding? The only hand I'm
Our
holding is the
services
one
are
at the gym.
always available. My 72 words per minute ability is available for hire.
Very nice.
72 words.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah, I know.
76, and I only type with 2 fingers, so kind of embarrassing for you.
But I'm the one that just got the hackberry, so.
I wasn't really even trying, so.
Yep.
Is there a new
Whatever
app?
makes you feel better.
There are some new apps on the App Store that we can download.
Wait, so I wonder if.
Oh,
the
mining.
hacking
Okay, so
Oh,
this
it's only
drum thing
2.
gets us. Okay, so 2.
Whoa.
It's gonna be another week, because we need the 2 for the mining rack and the 5 for the. Oh, actually,
So
it'll
wait.
be 3 days because Edward's computer. Or 3.5 days because Edward's computer.
How many?
Wait. So hold on. With the mining rack, is it literally just a program, and then we can start to put more in the PC, or is it a physical thing that we need to get?
It's a blueprint, so it's a physical item.
Ah,
We're gonna need mats, so start getting electronics. Because we're gonna need more.
Electronics.
Oh, I need to grab that. I need to grab the MAC address and shit from that notepad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try it on the other one. Okay, no, someone
So
just
it's
added that
easy to remember the IP address because it's just 192.168.0.220. So just grab the MAC address.
So easy to remember.
But 192.168.0 is a standard IP address configuration.
I'm gonna go do the one in my apartment then and get it Wi-Fi ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanna
God,
come with
Chris
you.
just such a fucking nerd, bro.
I'm a fucking hacker now.
Quick before she
I've
hits
had
me.
to shake so many hands lately.
I'm gonna be a triple threat.
Were they coarse hands?
Triple high command and triple threat. God damn it, Bert, you're getting cooler by the day.
Were they sandpaper hands?
Really,
Real.
we won the hacking thing, but we lost because Edbert's ego is now over the moon.
Yup. And I won't get over
Trade
this
off.
for the next week or less.
You know, I know how to deflate it.
How's that, Kelly?
Diamond hands.
You lost to a panther. Twice.
Twice. Although if you're still in here, I'm leaving soon, so I'm gonna.
Okay, we're coming up.
Yeah, I don't know why the house is sparking. It's just, I don't know. Maybe the house is about to blow up. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah. It's just getting everyone out.
Local? Alright, chat, might be a good spot to call it. We get some food. I eaten lunch yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, we might be able to get a rack tomorrow. Maybe. It's only 2 to get the rack, so maybe we do some sanitation and shit tomorrow. I kind of just want to progress. Yo.
Are you round back?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep soon, so.
I don't have keys to that car. If you wanna.
Eco convo. Not time. If he's still in a meeting at this point, I can't be fucked waiting.
Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah, chat. I gotta go check on some wanted stuff. Hopefully get this video soon. There should be a new video soon, chat. I think we'll probably just have to go through like final edits and stuff. But hopefully there will be a new wanted video very soon. I cannot wait for some of the stuff we have to show you over the next month or 2, chat. Some big things coming. Some stuff that maybe you guys will be able to get involved in a bit more. So, exciting. And obviously we are also upping like our production as well. So I know it's been a long time since videos. That isn't our goal. Ideally, I'd love to get to a point where we're uploading like every two weeks. Obviously, it's always going to take at least 2 weeks, probably just because of the quality we aim for. But I kind of want a half. Eventually, it's just going to take a long time to get to that point. But yeah. We're getting a lot more people that are working for us to help make that happen, so... Yeah, there's a lot of people helping us with this project at the moment, so... Yeah, just keep an eye out, lads. Buzzkill, thanks for the 33 months, by the way. I'm glad the house drama seems to be sorted for now, so... We can kind of hard focus on... building the club up. So, because I'm sick of people bitching about stuff. Just focus on building a fucking cool MC. That's all I want to do. Yeah. Productive day, though. Productive day. Very productive day. But chat, thanks again for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows today. Really do appreciate it, as always. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Chat room tomorrow. Start getting some club funds up. Maybe there might be some people blooded in tomorrow. Who knows? Depends if they wake up or not. Yeah. Alright, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Look after yourselves, alright? Much love as always. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.